Why, hello. Good morning, good morning. It's too damn warm in my office, but I can't open the window because it's too damn smoky outside. Feels bad, man. Yeah, no, it's like super smoky outside right now. It's really not fun. Who's smoking outside? The forest. There's wildfires going on here right now. It's not the best. Yeah, it's actually the worst, to be honest. Am I okay? I'm kind of scrungly because it's like the smoke just sucks, dude. All right. I'm going to be right back. Then we're going to get started. Once. Alrighty. And we are good to go. Hide the bread makers. Better not have any bread makers. You better not. I exist. I exist. Ugh. My hair's doing weird shit today. I gotta get on a plane tomorrow, and I'm gonna be gone. Like 4 days, 5 days. In fact, I need to set that up on Twitch real quick for vacation mode. What is it called? It's like a thing for setting up vacation mode. Let me see. Twitch setup vacation mode. Settings channel. Settings channel. Schedule. vacation mode from tomorrow until Sunday. Save. Oh, I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna be gone. Alright. DEFCON is stuck in a time loop? Dude, probably. I hate the smoke, dude. It sucks so bad. It sucks so freaking bad, man. I want someone to be happy to get out of here, because it's like just gross in the air all the time. Stay safe on the plane? I will. I will try to. What are you gonna do for 5 days? Sleep. Sleep the whole time. Is this button not working anymore? Is this broken? No shit. What do you mean you forgot my Spotify? Stream Deck? Are you kidding me right now? One moment. Spotify developer dashboard. One sec. That's a bit weird. Yeah, that's the correct account. I tried logging into this account, and it said that account doesn't exist. And then I tried to log into the account again using the exact same credentials. And it said, okay, you're logged in. Okay, client ID. Client secret. Yes, you are logged in now. Okay. All that so I could press this button on my Stream Deck to stop Spotify. Outrageous, dude. All right, so first things first. We played Beast of Reincarnation yesterday for a full, I don't know, it's like 12, 13 hours. I think I'm going to give this a mixed, personally. I think I am. And that's weird. I was expecting to really enjoy it. And I think the game has serious weird problems. And I don't know if those ones can be fixed. And like, here's the reason why. Performance-wise, fantastic. Combat was kind of lackluster. Combat was really a large part around using a lot of ranged attacks. The basic attacks of the enemies were pretty much the same combos over and over again. Every boss had like 2 to 3 combos, sort of a thing. Pretty easy to parry them. Bosses were big and imposing, but they really had, usually, and this is weird, more simple combos than normal monsters did. The bosses did. A lot of the times it was like the same combo over and over again with the exact same timing every time. So it was really simple, I guess is the best thing, even on hard mode. Yeah, I enjoyed it, but I enjoyed it because I was giving it the best college chance, right? Which is like, try everything in the game, try to, you know, a bunch of different stuff. I think the one main thing that takes away from it, though, they made it incredibly hard to give a shit about the characters. Insanely hard. Like, every one of the characters is so emotionless, so void of body language, so void of facial expressions, because they didn't do any face rigging. and they didn't do any body language for any of them. So a lot of the scenes are just a character A posing and another character, and they're both having a deadpan conversation where neither of them are showing any type of emotional interaction, neither have any body language, and neither have any facial rigging, and they're just staring at each other. It's weird. Yeah, they took the idea of humans got rid of emotions way too far. The robots actually have more vocal inflection denoting emotion than anything else in the game. And I think that they took it so far that it's detracted. In a point where, like, if you can't, like, emotionally identify with a character, it's really hard to get into the story. And it's just really hard to get into it, right? I just don't think it worked. Yeah, dating simulator poses, but it's 3D and there's no emotion. There you go. Yeah, that's it. Sometimes you swear we're TTS ended up being game dialogue. Oh yeah, that was the other thing too. It was really weird. I think Nier does a really good job of the same thing. Yeah, pacing's a bit weird too. I think the other thing too is the writing was a bit weird in some spots. Like there were so many times where there was like, oh, there could be a big revelation in this moment, and the characters go, "It's over now. Don't worry about it." Like the dude takes his gas mask off and he's like, "This is like you're like, oh, why'd you take the mask off? Isn't that bad?" And then he's like, "It's not a problem." And then no one says anything. There's no uneasy stares. There's no like secret looks. None of that shit. It's just like, all right. It's not even all right. There was no acknowledgement. It was just, let's move on to the next part of the conversation. You're like, and they did that so many times that it was like, it felt weird, right? Yeah, don't worry about it, the game. Exactly. So I don't know, man. I don't really know how to feel about it. Like, I love the setting. The world setting is really cool, but it feels like everything outside of it is just a little bit weird. That one song was chill. I don't know which one. All the songs you were hearing on the stream earlier were from Heartbound. It's from our OST, so it'll be in there. Bigger subtitles. Yeah, the subtitle thing was a little bit weird too. Like I think all the settings stuff is stuff that could be fixed. I think these problems are very hard to fix. I don't think the voice actors did a bad job. I've looked at their other works for the voice actors, but the first reaction from the community was, this VO sounds like AI. And so I went to go look at their other work, and their other work is full of emotion. It's very bright. It's very obviously like very human, right? I think it was a game direction choice to make them sound the way that they did in this game. And I think it detracts. I think it takes away from the game, honestly. They didn't give the actors enough context. No, I don't think it was context. I think it was direction. I think they wanted that feeling for the characters. But when you have a game filled with people that have no emotion, instead of having a character that is emotionless and everyone around them is human and that teaches them to be human, if everyone is a robot, the player can't identify with them. It makes them all aliens, right? Like, I'll give you a good example. Freerun. The reason that Freerun works is because Freerun is an alien and everyone else is human, and it slowly teaches Freerun the alien to be a human. And that's a heartwarming story, right? In this, everyone is an alien, and you're sitting there going, wow, look at all those aliens. Like in terms of emotional, I guess like emotional attachment, right? They're all aliens with that, which is a little bit weird. So I don't know, man. Yeah, Freerun is really good. I think Freerun's really good. I think what this showed me is if you're going to have a detached, emotionless character, they need to be the detached, emotionless character. You cannot have all of them be detached and emotionless. Because if you do that, there's no foothold for the player, the viewer, to grab onto where they feel comfortable enough to enter the game's like world setting, if that makes sense. Lack of emotions needs to be an outlier, not the norm. Yeah, I think that's the problem. It is the norm for the game. In fact, the only character that I could find that actually had real emotions, that wasn't like hard, silence wall kind of shit, was that one lady with the deer creature. Hard to give a hoot like that. Yeah, I will probably finish this, but I don't know if I'm going to finish it. I'm not going to play it today. It was just kind of weird, right? Yeah, that last bit lull becomes lacking. Yeah, no, it's super weird. Check out a game called People of Note on Steam. It's a JRPG that's a musical. Okay, that sounds kind of cool. We had this idea for a JRPG a while back in the studio, and we never did anything with it. Was having 4 characters and each one of them has a musical instrument. And then when you're in combat, the track for any song is actually all 4 of them, and then the monster's the bass line. So then you have each of the musical instruments, and then as their health falls away, like that instrument gets a little bit weird. And if they die, their instruments actually cut out of the song, so the song actually gets less and less like full as your party falls apart. Let's make up for the emotional deficit with Spiritfarer. No, that's pain. That's just pain. Anyway, do you guys think that that's like a fair assessment of what we played through yesterday? Do you think that that's a fair assessment at all? Because I went to bed last night struggling to like. I was just like kind of like decompressing through this and like I don't know, I guess digesting the game, and the whole time I was just like, that wasn't a good experience. Yeah, it was pretty mid. You know, it could feel more. It could need more. Yeah, I think it's fair, but you're biased because you agree. Fair, a fair assessment. Why you guys like this? Yeah, so like I just don't know, dude. Bad voice director. I don't even think it was bad. You know what it felt like, and I brought this up halfway through our play yesterday. It felt like a Hideo Kojima game. Where like, you know, like the weird kind of like stilted way that characters talk in Hideo Kojima games sometimes, where it's like they're just so strange. But that's like a Hideo Kojima thing where it's like, oh, okay, I'm in for it. Like we're gonna have this guy that's named like Solid Ocelot, and he's gonna say some weird shit. It's like, oh, there it is, the Kojima standard, right? But it was like every character was that, and none of them had any emotion. I was like, God damn it, dude. Yeah, Psycho Mantis, you know? It's like, God damn it, dude. They already had strange plant stuff. They didn't need strange dialogue. Yeah. Well, I mean, the world setting is really cool. Visually stunning game, I think. Visually, it was quite good, but the rest of it just kind of fell apart. You're not getting used to this new keyboard? You will eventually. You want a cowboy to randomly mule? What? Vote for game today? I don't know yet. We might do more Final Fantasy 14 because I am now almost I'm at level 100. The story is there. Yes. We have event today? Yeah, we have the event today too. And the Yokai Watch event is up, which I like Yokai Watch a lot. Yokai Watch is one of my favorite monster collectors. Actually, God, the smoke, dude. How many of you guys have not seen Yokai Watch before? Have any of you guys not seen Yokai Watch? Phenomenal game, dude. You, me, never seen it. Yokai Watch is my favorite Monster Battler series ever. I think it clears the shit out of Pokemon. Like, absolutely does. Let me see if I can find a good picture for this. Yeah, I found one. Okay, so, like, this is... Is this a better looking one? Yeah, this is a better looking one. This is so freaking good, dude. Hold up. Grab this. I'm gonna MS Paint. No, it's so tiny. Goddamn. Okay, so basically the way that they do combat in Yokai Watch is you see these 3 characters here. You've got Vinak, Jibanyan, and Blazion, right? That's these 3 in the wheel. Now, let's say these 3 back here, you want to bring them into combat because your party is 6. You can't just be like, I want this guy to switch with Jibanyan. You actually have to take this wheel and rotate it left or right. And when you rotate it, this guy right here will move down to this slot, and this guy over here will move, like this one will move here, this one will move up here, and this one will move there. Oh, that was weird. And then this one down here will move up here, and then these guys move like this. And this guy will move out into the field there. It's really cool. So, like, your whole team rotates as you spin this wheel, and it rotates the characters that are actually in combat as well. And they all get bonuses and detriments based on who is standing near who, because in lore, they have different ways of feeling about each other, kind of like Shin Megami Tensei. So, like, they're demons that have different feelings for each other. And they were like, I don't like working with that guy, so your party has a problem, right? Or I do, like, we love working together, we're a cool party together, so they actually get bonuses. And I just think it's rad. It's like a really cool way to do it. Yeah, they also represent different things, and they're actually like ghosts of different objects and, you know, feelings and emotions and all kinds of shit. I just think it's really neat. Like, all the demon is about... Yeah, the one demon is about random farts. God damn it. I mean, they're yokai, right? That's the whole idea. I just think it's really cool because like the combat system is about rotation, right? And they have ultimates where they do abilities together, things like that. Oh, but no, I really like it. I really really like it. The game must have some sort of climax somewhere. I think for um uh Beast of Creation of Reincarnation, whatever. Yeah, it's got to have it there. They explain difficult situations too. They did actually. I think one of the funniest things that you can get in that game is if you try to cross the road where the light hasn't gone yet, and like the characters yell at you, like they're like, "Stop doing that! You're gonna die in the street. Cut it out!" You know, and then it stops you, like teleports you back because you're not allowed to go across the street. Just like little shit like that. They try to teach kids to not be idiots. You're having chicken wings and waffles? Damn, dude. A burger and KFC? Bro, leave some fat for the rest of us. Like, damn. Damn. That's a lot of food. Party cohesion, another D&D memory. Oh, we got ads. Hello, Bezos. But yeah, I don't know, man. I actually think that it's a like a really good game. Yeah, Vanilla Bezos. Vanilla Bezos, dude. Gross. Are we just not letting this button work anymore? Is that... I have to go over here and click this. Original recipe Bezos. You having vegetarian hot dogs and sweet potato fries? Hell yeah, dude. Bezos Classic? Is that like Bezos Classic with like cane sugar instead of high fructose corn syrup? Is that what we're doing? Original recipe Bezos. Bezos Classic. Simply Bezos. Simply Bezos, dude. One sec. And I'm back. Waiting on these ads. No ads in Russia? Nope. Yeah, you won't have any ads in Russia. Congratulations, you've dodged the ads. Be gone, Bezos. Alright, ads are over. But yeah, I don't know, man. I struggled to... I enjoyed the combat. I enjoyed the overworld. I enjoyed the world setting of Beast and Reincarnation. But I don't like any of the characters. I don't like any of them. You gonna grind the Yokai Watch event? You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. I'm logging into it now. Yeah, I couldn't like any of the characters. I couldn't like any of the writing. It just felt bad, man. And I just don't know what to do with that. And I feel bad about it, too, because, like, could have been cool. Just didn't feel cool. Okay, I need... this... All right, one sec. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is I kind of want to open up to you guys. How did you guys feel about the game? What things did you like? What things did you not like? Because for me, I thought the combat was pretty okay. It was pretty simple in terms of combos on enemies, a little bit limited on bosses, but it was flashy and neat, right? The dog mechanics were cool. I like that. That was cool. I liked that it wasn't like a timed regeneration on the dog's abilities. It wasn't a cooldown. Instead, it was you have to do attacks with your special attacks to regenerate flowers on the dog so the dog could use an ability. I quite like that. That was cool. I think the itemization system was neat, where you could equip different items on your character, although it made me not want to wear any gear that had less than 6 slots because they were just so good. So once I found a 6-slot gear, nothing else mattered. A 4-slot gear was just right out. Like, there's no reason to use it. You like the world setting and visuals? The double jump is unique. The double jump is unique. I liked that a lot. I did feel weird that I didn't have a glide. I feel like maybe that'll happen eventually, right? Yeah. A lot of cool concepts all around. Just need a little more time in the oven. I don't even know if a little more time in the oven would fix that. Because I think the problems that I have with it is the core likability of the characters. Like, it's not even like a hero's journey problem where, like, the characters get more and more likable over time. Like, it's fine to have one unlikable character that you can follow sort of the evolution of them, you know? But with this one, I struggled to have any emotional attachment to any character we met ever in the game. Like, because there was just no emotions on anyone. I was like, wow, they're all just kind of here. It's like, dude. This was great. Voice acting was mid at best from when I listened to yesterday. The thing that sucks, too, is, like, I don't think the voice actors are bad. Like, looking at I was talking about this earlier. Looking at their other work, I think the voice actors are quite good. I think the direction for them was to be this way. Because their other work is not like this. And it immediately made people think that they were AI when I was playing through. Like, we had this whole debate in the beginning of the game where people were like, this is AI, the voices are AI. And I was like, no, they're just kind of flat, you know? And then we went to go look at their other stuff, and it's like, no, they don't sound like this normally. I wonder if the character likability improves later on. That's what I'm wondering, too. But, like, after 13 hours, there was no improvement in likability for the characters. And I think the reason why is they're still doing the exact same thing they did at hour 1, which is, this situation needs to be resolved. There could be a revelation here, and a character goes, don't worry about it. And nobody has any emotion, and they just move on. There's no digging. There's no side-eye. There's nothing. Nothing. So it's like, all right, man. Like, cool. It's like, really cool. I think the only other thing that I've seen that does that in that aggressive way of, like, aggressively trying to ignore the story. And this is sad. Who here has watched Willow? The original movie Willow. Who knows what I'm talking? Like, the original movie Willow is freaking awesome, right? And Willow is a really good movie, right? Did you know they tried to do a reboot where they did a series for Willow? I watched it. It was terrible. I hated it. And the reason why I hated it is because they tried to reboot and they had this character. And every time someone was about to do exposition, it felt like the original movie Willow, she would go, I don't care about that. And just literally shut them down in the middle of the show. And she did it like 5 or 6 times. The first time it happened, I was like, that's really funny. I was like, that's a really funny thing to do. Like, because this character's about, yeah, she literally like skipped dialogue on a guy. But like the first time I was like, that's the funniest shit they could do. And then she did it again, and then again, and then again. And every time it happened, I was like, I have less context now. Stop it. And it feels like that every time they do that in this game, where like the character's like, oh, I don't need my gas mask anymore. And everyone's like, okay. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean, okay? Like, why? God damn it. And they did that every time. And it was like, I think throughout the gameplay, we had like 8 situations like that in total. And each one of them just kind of like started grating in the back of my mind. I was like, why are you doing this? Yeah, nobody asked why. Nobody asked anything. They're like, the guy's like, they're like, oh, why did you take off your gas mask? And he goes, I didn't need it anymore. Next conversation. Gone. And the thing is because the characters are so emotionally distant, there's no way that they could follow up on any of these situations because it's not in their nature now. So you've created a room of like antisocial characters that have no emotional attachment to the story. So now you don't have an emotional attachment to the story because there's nowhere for you to grab on. There's no one's journey that you can feel like connected to because no one is connected to the journey. All of them are, yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's how it felt to me. Even a follow-up of, I don't want to talk about it, would have helped. Dude, 100%. Even if they would have been like where she's like, what happened to your gas mask? And he's like, don't worry about it. Like, he could have just said, don't worry about it for now. We'll talk about it later. Right? Something like that. But instead he's like, I don't need it anymore. It's like, and they're like, and they don't even, there's no head nods, there's no anything. They just go into the next sentence. It's just gone. It's very strange. Super strange. Yeah. No, autism does not mean you can't be emotional. No. It's like Crimson Desert, isn't it? When a story is just glue for an action? No, it's not like Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert had way more emotion in it, way more vibrant characters. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely more vibrant characters. Entirely so. Yeah. I think Crimson Desert did this way better. Like, let me explain. How many of you watched Freerun? We talked about this earlier. How many of you guys watched Freerun before? In the beginning of Freerun, you know how she's very disconnected, emotionless, not really connected to anyone, and the only character that she's connected to is one human, right? That's the only time she ever gets emotion. Imagine if that one human didn't exist for Freerun, and she was just an emotionless, disconnected elf. Now, make that character every character in the show. Beast of Reincarnation. Like, that's the problem. That's in a nutshell, that's the problem with the game that I had. Yep. And they show that connection in episode 1. They do. Now imagine if there wasn't one. There's just none. There's none at all. It's very strange. All characters bread facing, huh? Yeah, exactly. Anime is about story always. I think a game can have close to zero story. Yeah, but when your game's entire purpose is delivering a story so that you can care about the journey of the characters, and that's part of the progression, doesn't work anymore. If a game isn't going to have story, you could do something like Vampire Survivors, right? But if you're going to present a story like this, and you have and the characters don't care about the story, it's hard for you to care about the story. And that takes away from the game. Mimics of the true main character? True. Yep. Oh. Block game's gotta come back up. Like, a game doesn't need story, but if you're gonna have a story, and then, take it in a way where players can't identify with it, then you might as well not have it. Feels like it neglects all the points of the journey. Yes. Yeah, very strange. It's mixed now, too. Let me actually see why it's mixed. 53%. Really solid ideas and concepts. It really does feel like a Nier plus Stellar Blade, Sekiro, Pokemon type thing. Sounds absolutely insane on paper, but nothing about it feels polished. It should have been in a development for a few more months. It honestly feels kind of like a demo. I disagree with that. What is it that they have a problem with? Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. They've entered a game into the area of Sekiro, Nier, Stellar Blade, Elden Ring, Wukong, God of War. They've put all their game at odds with all of those. They made it $60, and it doesn't really compare. And I think that's it. I think that's kind of like the core of it there. Is there's other games that deliver on this vision better. Yeah. And they're all masterpieces, 100%. They entered an area of masterpieces at the same price point as masterpieces, and it does not deliver as well as those. And that's it. Yeah. So I'm glad I played it. I probably will finish it eventually, but I don't feel compelled to do so. If that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like Nier is a better experience. I really do. Yeah, just play Nier if you want that. Sekiro if you want just combat. Yeah. Isn't Game Freak the Pokemon people? Yeah, Game Freak is. And I was really excited for this game to come out because it just looked so good. but they delivered so flatly on the character's emotion that it took me out of the game. Nier also has insanely good music. Yeah, I agree. The music in that is insane. Game is mostly just pretty. It is incredibly pretty. I would give it that. And they do some really interesting shit with world traversal. The root thing that you can do with like the hair, that was very cool. I like that. They're still planning to support block game to Hytale? Yeah, eventually. Not planned right now. It's weird that I get that question every day. I'm really surprised. But yeah, no, eventually I want to put it in Hytale. Right now it's on Minecraft, and it'll stay on Minecraft until I'm ready to move it. Game Freak mostly outsourced the development. So I've also heard that claim, but I've never seen any proof of that. Do you have a proof of them outsourcing the development for this? Because like I keep hearing this narrative, but nobody has any links. So I'd love to see it if you have it. I feel like they spend more on world building and world setting. I feel like somebody needed to review the emotional connection of the characters. Because it just does not feel like when you're posing a narrative to a player, I feel like it's posing a cliff for them to climb. And you need to give them handholds so that they can keep moving up the cliff to reach the idea that you had for the story. And it doesn't mean you're going to do that well. I don't even do it well, right? Like I'm a novice writer. Like I just started doing writing. Before that, I was just doing D&D campaigns. But I feel like this is how I feel about stories, is you give them handholds and you let them climb the cliff. When your characters lack emotion, you're taking away handholds until eventually the player just feels isolated on a cliff face that they can't climb. And you're like, well, why should I care? I guess I'll just go back down then. And that's how it feels trying to go through the narrative on this, because nobody has any emotion. Nobody has any real attachment. And there's mostly just the only thing that drives you forward is the mystery of what happens rather than the growth and journey of a character that you care about, which is a very different kind of motivation, right? Let me see this. Game Freak says its Beast of Reincarnation team is relatively small, but it's outsourcing to a wide number of partner studios. Yeah, but what did they outsource? Okay. Exiled protagonists. Team is quite large, as you can imagine, but I'll note it's not all folks internally here at Game Freak. We managed to seek out a lot of partner companies to work with us, companies, studios, that are able to realize the vision of this game and the way that we wanted to make it. So lucky to have a lot of people working on it externally as well. It doesn't... So here's the thing, right? When you're talking about outsourced employees, every voice actor is outsourced. That's number one. They don't actually say what roles and disciplines are being outsourced here at all. So this doesn't really give a lot of information other than there are a number of employees that are outsourced. What do they do? No idea, right? So this isn't really valuable. I think it's easy to spin a narrative of like, they outsourced everyone, that's why it sucks. It's like, no. Like, when you're making a game, those have disciplines. There's specific roles that'll get outsourced, and that has impact on the game. So I don't think that's useful. Yeah. Even the janitor's outsourced, all right. But like voice actors, all voice actors will be outsourced. None of them are going to work full time at the company. That's not like a normal thing. You usually take that out to SAG-AFTRA. SAG is the Screen Actors Guild, and they usually handle all that stuff and do all the voice acting. 2/3 of the burger is done. Only KFC to go. My man, Jesus. Watched a hardware hacker showing how routers have backdoors and encrypted firmware. Makes me wonder just how safe my hardware really is. It isn't. You see the Odyssey yet? It's so good. Yeah, dude, you ought to see these nuts. Can't believe you allowed for that. Yeah. Can't believe it. You got me first? No, you didn't. Not even close, dude. Do you know how you didn't even get me? Do you want to see? I'm going to show you how not got I am. Let me show you something. Let me show you how insanely not got that I am. This was on July 25th. because I got simple flips with exactly that same one. Oh, so excited. So excited about that, dude. I've been trying to Ligma him for 5 years. I've been trying to Ligma him for 5 years, man. It's insane. Yeah, the HDR, I don't know why it's doing that. It's weird because it's only when I screenshot it. And it's only on that monitor. It's very odd. I don't know why it does that. Let me see if it does it when I bring it over to this monitor. Oh. I bring it over to this monitor and then clip it here. And now it's fixed. Something's going on with that other monitor. Because look at this. I brought it up to my main monitor and then screenshot it from there. And look. Look at the difference. What the shit? This is screenshot from my right monitor. This is screenshot from my center monitor. What is going on here? Some graphics card setting shit. That one doesn't even have HDR on, though. That's the worst part about it, man. Yeah, it doesn't even have HDR on it. Something's wrong with my right monitor. I have no idea. It's very weird. It's a Discord HDR bug. Discord is weird, man. Discord's really weird. You had a blue filter and stuck on with Windows, drove you insane. Your monitors are doing nothing, comma, wrong. True. Some weird color profile? I don't know. It does it every once in a while, too. Like, I had a stream running on there the other day, and it was showing the stream, like, super blown out, like, deep fried. It was really weird. Oh, yeah, I have an oldie but a goodie to show you guys. I wanted to make sure that you guys all saw this. This is really important, actually. Anytime you see this word homeowner, I want you to realize that in the center of that, it's homeyowner. That's right in the middle of homeowner. It's permanent for you. That's for you forever. Because the cat owns the house. Yeah. It's for you. Boop. Oh my god. Disconnected from the server. EXP wasting. I only gained 300,000 experience yesterday. I suck. Oh yeah, that was the other thing that was really annoying, is in Beast of Reincarnation, you actually can't move your mouse out of the screen. Is this what we're doing right now? There we go. Yeah, no, it actually captures your mouse. You guys ready? You guys ready for loud music? Even borderless windowed mode, yeah. The only way that I can move my mouse out of the game. Oh, that's really weird. 1 sec. The only way I could do it is by hitting escape, and then I can move it up. So for every ad break, I had to do that. So I actually lost a ton of RuneScape XP as a result. Race for flashbang? Dude, 100%. Who else can't see shit? Me. Setting stuff up. See Stardy's nuts? Damn. Your ESA cat will never stop asking for his cookies. Bro. You hate Beast for the XP loss? What do you mean Beast? Alright, 1 sec. 1 sec. Games. Final Fantasy. Oh, wait. I gotta grab this. Let me see. There we go. Update on the trash can kitty. It turns out that her leg got trapped at some point a month ago. Oh. Alright. I want to do this new event. Where can I do this event? I know nothing about it. Also, I have a full set of gear now. Nice. Olda. So I go to Olda for the new stuff. Yeah, I have everything except for the helmet right now. Oh, and I've got a couple items over here. But I'm at 660 overall. Olda's nuts. Who made you this one? Beckon. Climb. Actually amazing. Actually amazing. Okay, let's do the Yokai Watch stuff. This is all the new shit. The game. Yokai. From Tuesday, August 4th, which was yesterday, at 1 a.m., to Monday, October 5th. Or healed youth on the steps of Nald. So we gotta go to Olda. Alright, we're going to Olda. That's where we're starting off. Is it a different mount from last year? I have no idea. Alright. TTS time.
Silafren on Twitch said, "Hi Thor. A friend of mine just got a job as waiter. It doesn't pays much, but it puts food on the table."
I see what you did there. Oh, I see what you did there. Yeah, what are you talking about, dude? There he is, the boar-heeled youth. This is the one. I get a Yokai Watch. It's bracelets. A medal. And a medallion. How could I have lost? My strategy was foolproof. If you have an inclination towards the Lord of Verminion game at Golden Saucer, so you best think twice. Spent a fortune on his critters. He had scores of victories to boast. Then some newcomer waltzed up and challenged him. Something off about him. Oh, he had the yokai with him. Okay, that's crazy. That's such a weird moment. Speak of the wandering executive of the Golden Saucer. Got it. We're gonna go in here. Are you about to ask about your past hacking days? Or not really? Yeah, you can ask whatever you want. You can ask me whatever you like, man. I never have a problem with that. Just don't, there are some things I can't talk about, right? Because, like, my last job was for the DOE, and, like, I can't talk about some of the things I did there, right? Welcome to government work. Give to me the items. Okay, we've spoken to him. Gather information at the Bent Branch Meadows. Oh yeah, I should probably turn in my weird ticket, right? Mr. Cactpot Man. Yes. Give to me the Cactpot. Ooh. It's gonna be 13 or higher? Oh, it could be a 19. Oh wait, no, it can't be a 19. I'm doing that one. Yeah. Wow, that sucked. That could have been so much better. Sag. It's 14 or higher. We could do 14 or higher in this one, or a chance at 1, 2, 3. Because this will be 9 plus something. I feel like that. This is not gonna go big or go broke. Going big. Not worth it. This would have been bad too, though, so it's fine. Screw it. Again. Always Gamba. Gamba for days, dude. Oh, I mean, I gotta, right? Because it could be 1, 2, 3. I gotta wait. I gotta wait on Squapezos, dude. Oh, it could be 1, 2, 3. It'll be 3, 2, 1. It's the same. It could be 2, 3, 1, which is fine. As long as it gets all 3 of them. It won't? Oh, but it could. It hasn't used 1 anywhere else. It could. This one could also be 7, 8, 9. It could. Oh, God, it could.
Grey Relic on Twitch with 300 bits said I came to Twitch and bought bits because I bring news of unlimited personal hype, and hopefully a reasonable amount of non-personal hype. As of 11:50 PM Pacific Standard Time, I have reached my first development milestone, a pre-alpha playtest for the first of my 3 playable characters. Tomorrow I attempt to export a build for my dev Discord to play.
Congratulations. Congratulations, dude. Hell yeah. That's freaking awesome, Grey Relic. Hell yeah. 3, 4, 5? Why would we want 3, 4, 5? It'd be 12. It'd only be 108. We don't want that. I want 2, 3, 1. Unlimited hype, yes. I'm doing middle row, dude. I have to do the middle row Gamba. There's no reason not to. Alright, ads are over. I have a 20% chance of 10,000 MGP right now. Because 1 isn't used anywhere else. We have 5 open slots. Shit. At least it's 360. Oh, if I did the bottom... Oh! I could have gotten the 3600. Ah! I should have gambled at the 978. God damn it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. You did warn me? What do you mean you did warn me? It was a 20% chance. There's no way you could know. There's no way you could know. Have I seen the wonderful room in the FC house? I saw it on the Discord. You guys are monsters. You guys are monsters. Told you there was no way you would know, Red. You couldn't possibly have known. Those tickets are different for everyone. You knew because you're smart? That's at least 2 lies. S'more. When you gamble, sometimes you lose. Yes. Hey, what is this? I need to go through the game and do all these plus quests at some point. Because they all add, like, extra stuff. Like, plus means that it unlocks, like, a feature, right? Is that true? Oh. Wasn't that weird? So fat. Should be doing all those? Yeah, but I didn't. I'm making my fat chocobo fly with a piece of cake right now. Ancient stone vessel. Wait, that's just a chest from Alliance raids. What the hell? How's the bumblebee in that thing flying? Oh, because I put the cake out. And he's just so excited about it, you know? Hello there, hello. You shouldn't finish the KFC. Speaking of fat, you should. Why shouldn't you eat it? That KFC was made for you. You should have all the KFC. No one else should have it, should it? Oh! Alright. Alright. It's so weird to see him. Whisper in my Final Fantasy XIV? That's so strange, dude. I love Yokai Watch. What's that Pokemon? Dude, it's Yokai. It's so interesting to see them do a Yokai crossover. It's not a sperm, it's a ghost. Chat. Why are you like this? Why? It's a Pokeball? No. It's a ghost sphere. It's different. You made us this way? I don't think I did. I think I found you like this. Yeah, I definitely think I found you like this. Yeah, no, Yokai is really cool. I actually really like it. It's my favorite monster collector. That and Shin Megami Tensei. Okay, deliver the Yokai Watch to the Wandering Executive. Wait. Where are you? He's in... Boop. There we go. In here. To the Gold Saucer. I still can't believe I could have gotten the 30s. Dude, that's twice I've been robbed. The first time I could have gotten a 10,000 on the first day, and I could have gotten a 3,600 on the second day, and I fumbled them both. Fumbled them both. You can't finish the KFC now because those sound effects is what your gut microbiome is feeling like right now. You have to train your gut microbiome to eat garbage. This is the way. You going to do the gate? What do you mean the gate? I don't know what that means. I'm here to yokai it up, dude. Oh, you mean the minigame. The minigame thing. No, I wasn't planning on doing that. Yeah, no, I was here to do this. Jibanyan, dude. Alright, so how many yokai can you actually collect doing this? Like, for the event. Because if we pull this up... 4, 8... 17 of them? That's a shitload. Okay. I have to equip the watch and then, like, do fates? Is it literally just run fates? Each one is a weapon for one of the jobs? Can I run the fates anywhere, or do I have to run them in specific areas? Excuse me, game. No one told you to do that. Strength. Does it have anything? No. Alright, now I can just run fates, right? Thank you for the 3 gifted subs, Beaver Cleaver. Printing your trash gut is a challenge. True. So it's all regions of Stormblood. All regions of Heavensward. And Lunasia. And nowhere else. Is that it? So if I teleport, I can go to all regions of Stormblood. Bet it's going to be packed with people? Probably. What's a good place to go do fates? I haven't done a fate in ages. Like in Stormblood? Yeah, I just don't know which area I should be in. Absolutely packed with blue, just deleting fates. Are they really good at deleting fates? They only drop from Heavensward and Realm Reborn zones? It says Stormblood all regions on the actual webpage. It says Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood. I'm just gonna go out here and see. Blue is so OP, that's why it's a limited job. Yeah, the gold saucer guy lied to you. Because the website's saying specifically that. Nope, there's one right there. The little boss ones. Yeah, because they just go out to these and just do them, you know? Blue mages are annoying in Fates? What makes them so annoying in it? Are they just, like, overpowered as shit? Or... Yeah, I don't know much about it, to be honest with you. Yeah, I've got the watch on my character. Level sync, please. Oh, it's like a boss. Music is so good, dude. You guys want to team up and go do Fates together? Because we could do it. Whisper me in game. We'll go get a whole group together and go slam these out. Put up a party finder? I have no idea how to do that, my man. I haven't played this game in ages. I could also use him to level my machinist. You know? That's not a bad idea. That's a good idea. Someone's thinking smorts. One sec. I'm gonna kill this one first. I think it's the one thing that I love about Final Fantasy, is the music is always amazing, man. Like, it really, really is.
Raven Hackberry has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
It has begun. Okay. So what did I get? I didn't... Oh, I got a yokai medal. I got one. Alright, here we go. So I hit P. How do I create a group? Yeah, how do I set up a group for this? Also, how do I switch jobs? I legit don't remember how to do this.
Chat has cursed Raven Hackberry with programming.
Yes. Programming? You guys keep choosing it now. Drag weapon over? Is that what it is? I'm getting so many messages. Programming. Yeah, we finally got rid of interpretive dance. Trying to think. Trying to think of what we're gonna do for this. Grab my armory chest. Where the hell's my armory chest? Open. There we go. I need my gun. What do you mean insufficient armory space? You son of a bitch. Oh, I have no space. One sec. I have too much crap in my inventory. Can I go put this all into my bank? And like just on the fly have it be fun? I don't remember. Like how do I swap into my gear if it's in my bank? Gotta go back to an inn? Thank you. I need to set all this stuff up. I'm gonna switch over to machinist for the fate grind. So then I can level machinist doing this. You put it in your chocobo saddlebag? That's just more inventory on the fly. Inventory management savage? Dude, yeah, it's true. It's not even wrong. Is there an armory chest at the bank? Machinist is very fun. It used to be really, really good. When it first came out, I liked it. Glamour dresser, let you store equipment. Where do I do this? Can I do it in this town, or has it got to be somewhere else? Only in main cities at the inn. Okay, let me get this done first. Thanlin. We'll go to Ulda. Okay, I'm going to Ulda. And then you guys show me where, because I'd like to set this up because I need to start doing side job shit. First time catching a stream. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Okay, now I'm here. Where am I going for this? The Adventurers Guild Inn? Like all the way over there? The Adventurers Guild has an inn. Okay, I've never used this feature, so I'm going to ask a lot of questions that are like very noobish. Because I've never done this. I've literally always kept my stuff in my inventory, because when I started Final Fantasy XIV, we didn't even have a minion guide. Like, it was lit, they were always items in your inventory. Like, that didn't exist. They added that later, so... okay, so the innkeep. Do I have to retire to an inn room? Okay, retiring to an inn room. Is it the glamour dresser? Is this what I'm doing? Oh, I need glamour prisms to do this? I'm not talking about for appearances, guys. I need to actually put the gear in there. Okay, the armor is what I want. Why has it only got these two items? Isn't there like a full set of my gear? Oh, this is why. Oh, it's only got a couple of items that I can do this with. Although, there's my Moogle cap. Oh, the Moogle cap! That's the 20% bonus experience thing. The Moogle cap, dude. Okay, I can store a bunch of this shit. I'm gonna store a bunch of, like, funsy stuff. Like, I don't need the Helm of Light, the Baron Helm, Baron Circlet, the Strife Vest, Strife Gloves, Tantalus Vest, Tantalus Cuffs. What is this for? I don't even know what this does. I think Wild Rose stuff does nothing as well. The Leonhardt jacket. That does nothing valuable. Leonhardt gloves. Black Summer. The Goblin cap. There we go. Yeah, I'll take all these and throw them in there. It's like, I just had a lot of items that were like that. Have you set up a group? Is that what's happening? Oh no, your friend requested me. We can do that. There we go. I'm putting all my stuff in here. This makes way more sense. That's cool. I don't care about any of that. And I think we're good. Now, if I look in here... Character, and then armory chest. Do I have some free space? I have some free space now. I have enough free space. I still have, like, weird shit in here, but at least some of it is put away, you know? Armor is for special stuff. You can store regular equipment inside the glamour dresser. Yeah, but I need glamour prisms to do it, is the problem. Yeah. Let's see. Where's the gun? Gun! And now we can do recommend. Wait. I can get rid of one of these guns then. Gun! That's useless. It's me, Gunman. John Gunman. Alright. And now I can get all this aiming gear set up. So when I'm high enough level 92, I can start equipping these. Just buy glamour prisms, they're dirt cheap. Yeah, but with the glamour prism, do I still get to have the stats of the item or no? When we play WoW again? I probably won't, dude. Like, I don't like the direction they've taken monetization for the game. Just to be completely real with you. Glamour turns into cosmetics. Okay. They exist as glamour, but you can reclaim if you want. Got it. Yeah, see, that was the big concern that I had for it. Okay. I think I'm good. I'm going to take all these items that kind of don't make sense on my character right now. We're going to sort all this. Yes, heat gauge. I have so many things to fix on here, which is fine, but also going to be weird. But it's okay, because I can learn this while we're playing through the Fates, because Fates are kind of like low difficulty. Moogle cap won't work right now, will it? Ah, yeah, wasn't level 10 or below. F. But like a Scion Rogue's bandana, like I don't need that. Scion Traveler's Mask, we don't need that. Crystarium Helm. Imitation Mistbeard Mask. I forget why I have that. It's something really funny with that one. Yeah. Look at that thing. That's the kind of stuff that I want to have for cosmetics, is those. But then things like this, you know? I just don't care about those very much. So I just have to do a full inventory clean, I think is what it's going to come down to. Okay, let's see. Sort this. I've got my wristband on the OK Watch. And I think we should be good. You like using glamour plates? Any gear that's level 1 is for transmog. Fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. HUD layout. Put that down there. Save. Alrighty. Head graze is our interrupt. Heated clean shot is going to be something else. Let me figure out what I'm doing with this. There's reassemble. Oh, they've changed this a lot. They've changed this a whole lot. This class is very different. I have a lot of things to do. I have a lot of things to do. It's a little like Archer, but with gauge. Increases battery gauge by 20. This weapon skill does not share a recast timer with other actions. Yeah. Oh, wait, this says drill still. Oh, I love drill. Drill is super fun. Drill does so much damage. Okay, there's the cone. There's ricochet. And then arm's length will pop up there. Reassemble is a buff. There's so many buffs. Auto crossbow. That's a cone. Alright. I'm just gonna hold on to this for right now. Reassemble drill is fun. Yeah, because I go like that and then into drill. Because then it always crits, right? At least that's what it used to be. Increases damage dealt while under the effect that increases critical hit rate or direct hit rate. This action does not affect damage over time effects. And guarantees the next weapon skill is a critical direct hit. Yeah, okay. And you do reassemble into drill, because drill is a potency of 620 and just annihilates something. You need help with your basic rotation, hit P, and you can see skill dependencies. Thank. Yeah, I need to look through all these traits as well. There's so much that has changed for Machinist, and I really liked Machinist before. Alright, guys. How do I create a group for you so that we can go and do this? You keeping up with your fitness? You're damn right. Action? Let me see. Action is not a thing. Unless you're talking about actions and traits. Social, you think? Right-click and party. Invite to party. DM me if you want to join the party for Fates. And then I can figure out how to do this. Send me an in-game whisper. Oh, nerds of nerding. Oh god, it's begun. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. There's so many. There's so many. Alright. Alright. Wait. Wait. I think we're good. Alright, full party. Done. And a friend request. Done. And now I need to teleport to Algiri. Or on the 13th, when the 40k war bond drops, I really want to run with you. Oh, we're gonna run together. Yeah, 100%. I think that's gonna be really fun, man. Alright. Everybody make sure that you have on your character sheet, you need to have your yokai watch. Oh no! Fate is missing. I don't have flying in this zone. Ah! The fate disappeared. All is lost. Get in? Oh, hell yeah. Dude's got a car. Alright, I'm in. Let's do it. Take us to Slaughter Wife. Oh, wait. It's about to end. 5-year energy. I guess that one. These fates are just ending really fast. I like how my dude's arm is just outside the car. Four minutes more than enough to kill. Yeah. Like, I could solo it with 4 minutes. Oh, hi, Squapsos. How's it going? Thinking of the programming quest. I actually didn't say the programming quest. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, get another yokai medal. Now I guess we needed yet another one. Where's the car? We're carless of Saga. Oh wait, there's one over there. I can just warp. You have a different pose in each seat. Also, I just got 60k XP for that. That actually is really good XP. Yeah, it seems like it goes up really fast, but I'm trying to do this for the medals, you know? Man, I forgot it was like to play like a DPS class. The amount of damage is insane. Compared to playing my warrior, you know? So you need your job as an ABA therapist, the first part of your career, so any tips? I wouldn't have any tips for that. Like, what is an ABA therapist even? I need a car. Riding. Alright, let's rock. We got Cold Hearth resident. Yeah, I wouldn't even know what to do with that. What do you think, the Bethesda layoff stuff, man? Did they have another layoff? Let me see. Let's talk about it if so. Oh, shit. I think it's the same one we already talked about, right? It's not more, is it? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, man, and I've been saying this for probably about 3 years. AAA is screwed. We're watching the long, slow death of AAA. It's all indies now. And it's been that way for a while. Like, I can't see that happening any other way. ABA therapist is for helping kids with autism and their behavioral issues? Interesting. That's gotta be a really tough job, man. ESO 6 delayed another decade? I mean, it's not even just that, man. Like, the reason why is you have AAA unable to take major risks. Games need to take risks to make novel, like, new systems. On top of that, there's so much waste in AAA in terms of, like, middle management and CEO pay. Like, executive pay is outrageous, man. So what do you get? You end up getting an environment that is dramatically less efficient, that takes less risks and produces less interesting media as a result of that. Like, how are you going to win that? I don't think you can, you know? The Titans in game dev are failing and the people are cheering. I don't understand why people are cheering it on. I think it's a shame. But I also look at the long term of this. I don't see it being possible for them to succeed. AAA cannot succeed in a current environment. The moment that it became easy to self-publish, the moment that you could play the game, right, of releasing your own video games without millions of dollars to do so, they lost. What's that? Nice. Put that on my board on there. Blazing Shot is crazy. You agree with the gaming industry? You've always been pro-indie? You're very salty when Sly Cooper movie was cancelled? I mean, like, you just gotta look at this stuff and you realize they're at a disadvantage, man. Like, that's it. Like, AAA is at a massive disadvantage. And I have no idea how they could possibly survive the current environment as a result of this. Like, once you could just make your own games and not really give a shit, what do you need AAA for now, right? You could do the exact same thing as a major publishing house, but do it for way cheaper. Way less overhead in terms of staffing, so it's cheaper there as well. And you're self-publishing, so you don't even need to go through like a third party for that. So why do you need a massive team? You just kind of don't, you know? It's why I keep telling people, like, you don't need a publisher to make a game. You just need to make a game. Yeah, Blazing Shot is really interesting. Because I'm basically just doing Blazing Shot and spamming Gauss Shot and Ricochet. Love to see it. Each of these only gives 1 yokai medal. They actually don't even give a huge amount of them. Car time. Wait, can I jump on this? Wait. Nope, god damn it. No! Ride. There we go. All aboard the whale! How do you feel about Dwarf Fortress being on Steam? I love it, actually. I'm really happy that it's on there. Dwarf Fortress... The developers of Dwarf Fortress have never monetized the game until then. And I think it's good. Oh, wait, I got a minion? Did I? Where did it go? Are you sure about this? I got a set of Alamegan Barding. I got Chocobo armor. That's cool! I didn't know you could do that. Okay. I guess we need feathers? On this one, we can just collect. Actually, how many of these do we even need? I'm getting griffin hide right now. True griffin hides. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta turn it in on the NPC. But you can do it, like, see where it says, like, the returns or whatever right now? You have, like, a full minute to turn them in afterwards. Now we gotta wait. You can leave when the bar is filled? Do you get extra rewards for turning in more? I don't have to stay in the area, do I? Three medals for each minion after the first. Drill is so strong. So, can you get pets and things like that from these as well, or do I only get the tokens from this? And of the tokens, how many of these do I need for all of the pets? Was your verdict on Beast of Reincarnation? I don't think the game is very good. I think it's mid. And it's not because of the gameplay. The gameplay's quite fun. The environment is really pretty. I didn't like the characters. I think the characters were very disconnected emotionally, and it made it not fun. You know? Medals from now, 17 total minions. Okay, so with 17 total minions, we need 3 each, right? 3 medals each? Is that it? Or is there something special? Like, can we get drops or anything like that? Or is it just... First one's only 1 medal? So we just need 49 total medals. That's it? Kind of a weird number, but alright. That's actually not bad. Each of these events only gives 1, right? You can get a weapon from using minion and killing specific area fates. Can you explain that? Because, like, should I go back and get a minion immediately and then come back here and do this, or no? Oh, there's gold medals as well. Can I get the gold medals? Okay, so I should go get the minion and then come back. Okay, so here's what we'll do then. We'll get to 10 medals. I'm at 8 right now, and then I'm going to go get a couple of pets. Yeah, I do think the VO direction was quite weird as well. I agree with that. If you collect all the weapons, you get 3 mats. Really? And weapons can only be obtained through drops. Like doing this, basically. Do I have to be in a specific area for each weapon drop? No? Yo, but you guys said I'd get a golden medal. Is that... That's not a drop? Because I only have silver medals right now. Yokai medal. Those need to be in a specific area. What is the specific area, or is it different per minion? Because these are for the minions, right? The yokai medal? Okay, I have 10 medals. I'm going to head back so that I can get pets. The starting of the pets. Which is Thanlin, and then here, and then there. Music is epic, it's quite cool. Yeah, the music is really, really cool, dude. Now, the real question is, do I get to choose? Yeah, here we go. Purchase weapons. I need legendary Shogunyan medals. Oh, there's a bunch of different ones. Okay, so for the Warrior's Axe, I need Jibanyan medals. So when I purchase a minion, I have to get Jibanyan. Oh, wait. Hell yeah. Dude, the music is so good. When was last stream before DEF CON? My man, you're in it. Alright, let's see. Machinist Muscatoon. I need Rabanian F-Type. There we go. Okay, and what do you mean, man? Would you recommend this game to a huge World of Warcraft fan? Maybe. Like, one of the biggest problems of going from World of Warcraft to something like this, WoW is very combat heavy. This game is very cutscene and story heavy. The MSQ is hundreds of hours long in this game. And you really should not skip the cutscenes. Because it'll ruin it, right? Ruin the game completely for you. I'm gonna get each of these guys. Can you join the party? I thought we could only have 8. Can we have more than that and still do fates? Eight is the max? Okay. Yeah, start making more groups. We do that. Okay, so I can't get duplicates of these guys. Perfect. Okay, so now I need to get my minion guide. I gotta go over here and I gotta get Jibanyan. Basically, I just need to start stacking up all these guys over here. Jibanyan's gonna be the first one. Hell yeah, look at him. Can we beckon him? Are you beckonable? No, they're not. Okay, so now that I have him out, now I gotta go do specific tasks. Let me see here. What is a framer kit? Okay. That's if once I get every yokai. Department of, or yeah. So we go DOW, and then we do Legendary Jibanyan medal. How do I know what fates I can do with Jibanyan to get this? Yeah, I have 2 spots open in the party. Whisper me in game. If you open a minion guide, you can open the yokai menu. Where's the yokai menu? There you go. The little flame at the bottom? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I gotta go to Central Thanlin. That's really helpful. Okay, I understand completely. Your girlfriend skipped all the cutscenes. Should you lose her? No. Here's what you should do. Tell her to go down here to the duty finder. Right here. And click duty. And then New Game Plus. and have her go through and play these. She doesn't have to make a new character. She can go replay all of the storyline for all of it and unmiss it. It's great, actually. New Game Plus is phenomenal. Yeah, New Game Plus it together. Make it a thing you guys do together. Alright, so now I just need Jibanyan out. And I have to do these fates. The mentor buff? Oh, wait. I don't even have AoEs right now. Oh, it's really weird. Oh god, there's so many of them. Oh, all of you guys are mentors, so we're getting extra XP for sprouts and flowers? That's hilarious. I was wondering why we're getting plus 335% XP. Okay, I got a legendary Jibanyan medal. So I just need 5 of those. And that's it. Got a boss up top. You can set up Party Finder from Social Party Finder? Social... I'm not seeing anything that says Party Finder in this. Let me see if I can do it in a moment. Come on, game. Oh, do you not get the legendary one every time? It looks like you don't get a legendary Jibanyan every time. You get it some of the time. It's in Party Finder. There we go. Fates. All locations. Duty completion. Make it to the Alliance. Is it Alliance that I want? No. Custom match? The password is 7777. Pirates ahoy. There you go. What is this one? How do I join this fate? F. These are getting completed so quickly. Yeah, we've got all 7s. Alright, that'll work.
N Wolfhound on Twitch said good morning kitten. Happy retirement Yar Blue, we're going to miss you Yarrow 7.
I will be back very soon. Don't worry. Can't join, you're a level 10. That's okay. I've got it set to any level, so... We are skipping around a bunch of different zones. It looks like fates take a while to come back up. Waiting on ads. We get through all these dialogue sections. Should get all my material. You only got this now? Yeah, I don't think it was this quest when I played before. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff that, like, I had unlocked before that was, like, very different at the time, and then the game has changed dramatically since then. So there's a bunch of shit that's, like, now quests, or, like, was a baseline feature and is a quest now, like, all kinds of weird shit. And so I'm having to, like, unlock things that I know I could do before. Just weird stuff, you know? Hey, I got another legendary. So it looks like you only get a legendary sometimes. You don't get it every time. But once I have 5 of them, I don't need to go to the zone anymore. Right? You don't think cross-world parties work for normal content? You have to do a world visit. Yeah. $10 for next weapon? 10? It said I only needed 5. Is that not the case? If you have a silver or higher contribution, contribution to the fate, you get a legendary. Oh. So it's 5 for the first one, 10 for each one after that. So this is one living hell of a grind, basically. Yeah, Yokai Watch, dude. They added Yokai Watch to Final Fantasy XIV, so you can get in and you can actually grind them out. And it's just kind of cool. It's like a neat system. A little bit of a grind. I mean, it's not even like a hard grind, though. It's fun. Yeah. And I'm actually getting a ton of XP for my side class. It's cool because I should have all of the items I need. Like, I should be able to do this. No problem. Also, this class, I have a bunch of 91 and 92 gear waiting for me. Which is neat. Hungry hobbledehoy. And all we gotta do is just kill a bunch of these, and then when somebody turns in even a little bit, then we just turn all of them in. So it's just a mad dash to get as many as possible in the beginning. I remember trying to do this without a party, like way back in the day, and it was awful. Like, awful. Probably need to remake your party because you're cross-world? Making your party not sharing contribution? What do you mean? How do they not share contribution because of that? Like, we're all in the same party, does that not work? Okay, so do I need to rebuild the party then? Rebuild it, but don't enable cross-world. Okay, after this one then, I'll rebuild the party and not disable cross-world. Or I'll disable cross-world. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that'd be a problem. There we go. Okay, I got 2 more cactus leaves. Turn it a total of 20 of them. Once there's none of these on the map, I'll do this. End party finder, go to the party menu. Okay, so party finder. Wait. How is my party finder thing not showing? That's really weird. I don't understand what's going on here. Recruitment criteria, is that what it is? Alright, give me a sec. Hey, I got another Jabanian. Oh, we just gotta steal the shipping crates. 2. 3. 4. 5. There we go. So I picked up 10 of them. Okay, now let me go into here. Party finder, recruitment criteria. How do I change this? Form a private party? Limit recruiting to worlds. I have to reset this. Right? Or do I have to do something else? Do I cancel that? No. How do I... Why can't I do this? Press O and then press convert. Party members are in different areas. Alright, I'm disbanding the party and redoing this. One moment. You're good. Okay, fates. All locations. And pirates. Ahoy. Yeah, I didn't realize that would be a requirement. We're going to do All 7s for the password. And I think we're good to go. Think we're good? Limit recruiting to world server should fix it? Okay. Alright, now we're good. If you guys want to join that. Kind of weird that that was a problem. I didn't know that was a thing. Sorry about that. I'm going to the world boss first. Bosses are more fun. Oh, come on, game. How many times do I gotta click them out? Okay. There we go. It's so weird having, like, my level downgraded so hard. Legendary. These are actually being, like, no XP compared to the other ones. It happens you're still relearning? Yeah, no, totally. It's really weird. And now we should all be sharing progress. So we should always get gold. Basically. The amount of XP gain is abysmal now, because we're in this low-level area, but this is the only way to get Jabanians, so. It's really badly explained. You think so? I think it's a little confusing, but I'm glad you guys are here, because now it makes sense, right? Because otherwise, I probably have no idea. Like, for a normal player, like, walking into that, just being like, what's going on? It'd be probably really frustrating. No level sync? No, I level synced. Yeah. It's just giving me, like, no XP. It's like 1,000 experience. Alright. So if I go into the minion guide, and we look at Jabanian, and we go into the Yokai medallion thing, we're in central Thanlin right now, yeah? We could swap over to another area. Yeah, the fates are really low level. We're here right now. There's also Central Shroud. But I think that's just as shitty, yeah? Let's do Central Shroud. Screw it. No, we're level syncing. Level syncing is totally fine, but these fates are like really, really low end is the problem. They're not like difficult at all. Thankfully, Central Shroud is actually really good because it has like a bunch of these, and they're all bosses right now. And it looks like it's less. We'll go to the one to the south first because the one over on the side there is about to end. Yeah, it looks like people are just, like, spamming the world bosses here. And you can see there's not a lot of people here, and it's higher level on some of them. That one's 43 up there. We're boss. They're boss. Oh, at this level I don't even have a gauge. That's funny. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I now have 5 of the medals. So now I should swap to another character. Let me see, minion guide. Go to number 3. We've got Koma-san. East Shroud. Okay, we'll go to East Shroud now. Yep. I will be in East Shroud. And I have to bring out Komasan. Can't tell where my dude is. One sec. There we go. So now you gotta get 10 on this one. I had 5 in the first one, 10 on the second one. I guess the idea that I have with this is I'll get like a couple of these unlocked each day. And that way it's not like a giga grind, you know what I mean? Because that would be sort of annoying. The Lazy Lawrence fate here gives a minion? Does it? Well, I don't have a Lazy Lawrence fate, unfortunately. Since we're in a party, does every kill count for everybody? Even if I don't hit the enemy? Nice, I got another legendary. What do I do with normal yokai medals after I get all the pets? Because I already have another 9 of them. So I don't really know what those are valuable for at this point, if that makes sense. Nice, got another gold. Nothing? You can save them for the next yokai event. But if you already have all the pets, do they add more yokai each event or no? Okay, so they do nothing. Like once you get all the pets, you just throw them away. Is that the case? Okay. I'll get an item. What did I get? Proto Armor Identification Key. Wait. Did I just get a... Is that a mount? Just get a mount? No shit. Hey. That's awesome. Is that rare? I don't know how rare like mounts are in FF14. It has been way too long. It's a rep thing. It's not a mount, it's a turn-in. A reputation. So it's not a mount. Alright. You have to get a number of them for the mount. Oh. Damn. Okay, yeah, it's not usable. Oh, shit. There used to be like, oh. Uh-oh. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Okay, you guys can hear me. The server just died. Huh. Yeah, I was like, what just happened? What do you mean that's normal? It's not normal. Yeah, the flashbang, I know. Oh, is the data center dead, dude? No. What happened? The lobby server connection has encountered an error. I'm gonna get blinded again, aren't I? It closed the whole game. It closed the... Oh my god, dude. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Oh, I have to log back in. You son of a bitch. One minute. My two-factor and everything, dude. Why, dude? I don't think I've ever had that happen before. That's wild. Yeah. Authenticator. There we go. Well, I was dealing with a DDoS? Wait, really? Is somebody denial servicing a bunch of MMOs at the same time? I'm playing RuneScape at the same time. Okay, I'm logging back in. Now I'm blind. Oh, it looks like the whole data center is down. It's showing up for me. Yeah, look. This is showing online. You're on the West Coast and it's fun? Why can't I connect then? Maybe it's you? How? Right? Like, I don't know how that could possibly be just me. I already restarted the client, man. It's already done. You just watch that happen. The whole thing crashes. Right after you do this, I have to log back in every time. Really annoying, actually. Check an AR status, better than the official site. Let's see. This website is not good with dark mode. There we go. No, I'm not seeing anything, dude. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything at all. Well, this is kind of whack. Yeah. I don't know, dude. It's not only you. I have the same problem from yesterday. It's the Switch 2. I don't understand what you mean. Are people playing on Switch and it's suddenly like way too many players on the servers? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, no, this is really weird. Oh, the Switch 2 version came out today. I'm not seeing anything that's a problem, though. So, like, why would this be happening with just me? That doesn't make any sense. That's really annoying. Pin to taskbar. And I have to relaunch it every time. Sorry, you fished too hard? F. Let's see. Yeah, I have to, like, put the password in every single time as well. And also put in my two-factor. Because it crashes each time. Like, fully crashes. You just managed to get a carry from EU to US? Hope you're not banned? I don't know why I would be banned. If I was banned, it would say so, right? You should use XIV launcher. I use the baseline launcher. Normally an email? I was gonna say, like, I haven't done anything, so I don't think I'd be banned. Unless somebody, like, mass reported me or some crazy shit. Even then, I don't know if that works that way. Works now. All right. Whatever happened has unhappened. All right. That was a whole thing. I have no idea what would cause that. Let's go up north. Yeah, ghosts, dude. Like... Excuse me again? There we go. Yeah, really quite strange. Love live service games? I mean, I do. And the reason I love live service games is because you can play with all of your friends anywhere in the world. Like this. In a way where you're competing against other people that you've never met before. And that's kind of fun, you know? Like, that makes it an interesting experience. It's a social playground, right? And you can't really get that outside of a live service. Classic tech troubleshooting, waiting 5 minutes. Fair. We're in an international group right now? Oh yeah, no, 100%. Oh! We got ads. Lord Bezos has arrived. Kanju, it's because Oreos contain iron. A lot of it, actually. But look at the ingredients. Kind of weird, right? still only have one Komasan. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Yeah, the Bezos just arrived, dude.
Tacho 5796 on Twitch with 300 bits said Yar cheer 300 hello Thor. It is time for the daily prayer of Jiggity. Let us all Jiggity in unison, so the holy Jiggity may reach the last goblin. In
What?
Jiggity we trust. Jiggity. P.S. Thanks for being here, smiley face.
No, thank you for being here. You're awesome, dude. Also, you're ridiculous. Also, how dare you?
JBrew123 on Twitch with a 33-month sub said number go up.
So I'm getting gold medals now, but I'm not getting the special one. Maybe I have to resummon the guy. Yeah, I haven't gotten a legendary Komasan medal after the first. But also I crashed, so. Yeah, the low-res grapes is a Final Fantasy XIV meme. Yes. Okay, now I got a legendary one. Neato. There we go. Yeah, these give, like, no XP. It's cocoa powder treated with alkali for the color. Sus. Oh, you talking about the, Oreos? Oreos also have a shitload of iron in them. Like, a really strange amount of iron. It'll make your poop black. It's weird. Yeah, it's weird. Look at him. Look at him. It's like a huge amount of your daily value of iron. Yeah. Actually, go look at the ingredients. It is surprising how much iron is in Oreos. Yeah, isn't that weird? What's the percentage daily value? It's something high, too. Dude, the legendary medals are actually stupidly rare. Magnetic biscuits? A little bit, yeah. You gotta buy Oreos to help with your iron deficiency? They're actually a really good snack for that. Like, surprisingly so, just because they have so much iron in them. A lot of people don't realize that that's, like, the case with them. I mean, they're still not good for you. They're still, like, basically candy, but they are a high iron candy, so... Yeah, it's like a thing. If you're doing iron supplementation already, like, you're probably fine, right? Basically, don't have Oreos as medicine, please. I forgot how absolutely fun this class is. Like, Wildfire is insane. You basically put a dot on the enemy, and then everything that you hit the enemy with attributes to the dot. So, like, you just blast all of your instant cast abilities while Wildfire is building up. Or it's not even a dot. It's like Bide. It just accumulates and then detonates. Yeah, it's 200 potency for every weapon skill you do. So, like, you throw, like, Ricochet and Gauss Round and, ideally, a ton of Heat Blast while you're doing it. I got another Proto-Armor identification key. Nice. Make sure to have the watch on? Yes. I do indeed have the watch on. Aside from Blue Mage, it gets very random bullshit go. As it goes in the best way possible. Yeah, I mean, like, that's one of the things I really like about this class. At least it used to be that way. Do you still have the Gauss barrel? Do you still add that to the gun, or is that not a thing? It'd be really cool if this would target the closest enemy. I need to switch that. My tab target. Vital Safeware? Bro, what? Half the chat is your emojis? Yes. Every once in a while, somebody likes putting a bunch of fish in chat, my man. This is fine and acceptable, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Yes, fish. Gauss Barrel's been gone for years. Oh, they actually got rid of it? No shit. It was pretty clunky, to be honest with you. It was cool, but it was kind of clunky. So I can understand them removing it. I've only gotten 2 of these medals. I get the 5 Jabanian ones really fast. Are they just not good? Like, are these fates bad? Oh, north. Do not the fish? Yes, the fish. Yeah, I think spamming emotes is a pretty normal behavior on Kick, to be honest with you. It's a very different kind of culture. Hello. What? How did he die instantly? Did one of you guys not level sync? Is somebody forgetting to level sync? You can't hit it if you're not level synced? How did you do so much freaking damage then? Because that was supposed to be a boss one. Hell yeah. Blue Mage can learn Bad Breath. That's busted, dude. Thank you for the gifted subs, by the way. Remember, if you give 3, you will get the mount. The unicorn mount, so thank you for that. Blue Mages can one-shot certain Fate bosses. Not sure if that is what happened. Oh. That makes way more sense. Why could they one-shot them? Is it just they're that busted, or... All 200-something Blue Mage skills are level 1, so you lose nothing when synced. Really? So that class was literally made to do Fates. Is that what I'm hearing? Level 5 death kills mobs level that ends in 0 or 5. So if the monster is at level 20, it instantly dies. Even if it's a boss. And Blue Mages are like... They collect abilities from enemies, right? They use monster abilities. If I remember right. Yeah. It's kind of busted, dude. They're kind of rare as far as Final Fantasy goes, too. Like, a lot of the games I don't believe have Blue Mages. You just need to see the skill happen once, then you can learn it. You can't find the iron in the sleeve package ingredients list? Yes, you can. It's under the nutrients, generally. Iron will actually show like a... it's like under the mineral content rather than under the ingredient content now. Just like cereal, same thing. And it'll say like your daily value of iron. And like how much of a daily value of iron you're getting. It'd be like a percentage value. Yeah, enemy skill material makes you a Blue Mage, effectively. They first introduced in Final Fantasy V. Really? We got Breaking Dawn and the Gale That Rocks the Cradle. I want to do the Gale That Rocks the Cradle. I don't think I've done that one. Blue Mage is also really good for speedrunning dungeons. Really? Yoshi P is a Black Mage fan. Really? I really like Black Mage because I like the idea of doing, like, builders and burners, right? Like, you can build with ice magic, and then you burn with fire magic, and you switch back and forth, and it's just really cool. Wait, with the Blue Mage, you can max level it in, like, 2 hours with Fates? No shit. That's kind of insane. God damn it. Where am I going? It's down here. Dude, I'm getting supremely unlucky. I have gotten one more medal for Komo-san since we started this. Since I got back on the server. Have you tried Red Mage in Final Fantasy XIV? No, I've not. Red Mage uses a rapier, right? Did I just get, like, stupid lucky with Jibanyan? Is that what happened there? Because I got all 5 almost immediately. Oh, great. Please, game. It hurts. Yeah, I'm getting a gold every time. It's just not enough. Yeah, the Yokai Watch event is up. I'm doing it for the first time. I've gotten 23 of the Yokai medals and 2 of the Koma-san medals. It feels bad, dude. Blue Mage level from field mobs, so you can tag a really high level mob, and someone not in your party can kill it and give you full XP. No shit. So that means doing Fates is, like, insane on Blue Mage. Right? Because they're all field mobs. So if you... No? It's not good on them? On Blue Mage, it's not good. Really? Fate doesn't count. Okay, so just normal monsters out in the world. That's very interesting. Hey, I got another legendary. There we go. Legendary it is. Wait, European Oreos don't have iron? What? Wait, really? No shit. Your guys' Oreo experience is completely different. In the US, ours has a shitload of iron. Like, just an absolutely absurd amount. God damn it, game. There we go. Yeah, let me see this. USA Oreo ingredients. Nutrition facts. Yeah, our iron can be between 10 and 13% in our Oreos of your daily value per like 6 servings per one tag. I wonder how many cookies it actually is though. Serving size of 2 cookies is 6% of your daily value of iron. 2 of them. So, like, we have a ton of iron in our Oreos, dude. It's wild. So if you eat 10 of them, you get 30% of your daily value of iron. Yeah. You ever play fighting games? Not really, dude. Last fighting game I really played was when I was young and I played Samurai Showdown 4. I was really into it. Are they like 12 in a sleeve? Oh, you don't buy the family pack. Yes, that's very un-American of you not to buy the family pack. I'm gonna be honest. You buy the family pack, and then if they ask, you tell them, yes, it's definitely for your family. And not you on the couch at 3 a.m. That's the American way. Yeah. Red Mage more like Raise Mage? Explain this to me. Are red mages and are they liked by the community or no? Wow, I missed this completely somehow. You guys killed this thing too fast. Like, do they like them? Does the community like them or no? Oh, jack of all trades. Does that mean they're not a very good healer? At that point, you'd want like a white mage, right? Not a good healer, but it has instant res. Oh, see, instant res is a game changer. That's a crazy thing. That really is kind of insane. Instant res. We got below his station. Looks like Waterbore is going to be done by the time we're in there. Red mage are DPS that can raise and are good for res because of their play mechanics? Really? Oh, it's a caster DPS, not a healer. Really? So they're really just used for their instant res. They're a good, like, supporting damage class. You can do mini raises quickly because of dual cast. Cast one spell, then your next spell is instant. Understood. That's cool. And they're highly mobile because of the instant cast. That's cool. The heal is cool for solo content. I was gonna say, like, self-healing instant is kind of nice. It kind of sounds like an enhancement shaman, right? Kind of health, like, kind of instant cast healing while you're DPSing. It's kind of neat. Their healing is alright. Not healer level, but enough to sustain. Yeah. The Azurokos, you understand. That's very like enhancement shaman coded. Entirely so. Have you played Forever yet? I haven't. Is it good? I've heard nothing about it. Dude, what is that? The black and white your neck. Forever is actually a ton of fun. That's great news, honestly. Just needs more content. Here's what I'll do. I'll add it to the Discord. That way more people find out about the game. Let me go put it into the MMO section. Because it is a full MMO as far as I know, right? Hey, I got another legendary. There we go. It's added. Bushblade. Oh wait, let's do Waterbore and then Bushblade. Not sure if it has PvP yet. There's a ton of stuff you can do, both casual and more hardcore. Really? Why do I feel like my fat chocobo is very slow? Oh, it totally is. What the hell? For some reason I was moving at like super slow speed. I pressed forward and it's fixed. And raging, dude. Oh. Well, he's dead. I see you, Blue Mage. Do you have walk toggled? I don't think so. I just pressed W and it fixed it, so like... I'm also playing old school RuneScape at the same time, by the way. I've been averaging 1 million experience a day in old school RuneScape. It's been very exciting. She's over here. You know why I love Drill Shot, by the way? There's one reason I love that ability. Because when you reassemble into Drill Shot, you basically cast a taunt. That's all that shit is. Just like, that one's mine now. I am a tank as well. Machinists get 2 more Drill Shot? Oh my god, I love Drill Shot. Drill Shot is awesome, dude. I did not get a legendary Sage. Reassemble also gets more charges. That's amazing. Is the late game gameplay really based around Reassemble and Drill Shot then? And kind of building into that? Wish you had the funds to get back into Final Fantasy XIV. That's one of the things you could always return to eventually, you know? Building up heat and some of your robot and do a pile driver. Does anyone even use Rook Overdrive? I just don't see a benefit in it a lot of the times. Oh, it's level 20. The blue mage can one-shot it. But will they? What's this, Tuba Paladin? Fly! Yeah, I've seen this meme from Power World. It's quite funny. I love it, actually. So with the amount of time that these are taking, I may just get 1 weapon a day. Because otherwise it's going to take all day. I didn't realize it was going to take this long. It's very surprising. I got baited by the first weapon I got was like immediate. That's why a lot of folks use Blue Mage for this. Fair. I mean, at least I'm leveling my ult class, right? Like I'm leveling the machinist. Not very fast, but at least it's happening. That's how I feel about it. Should level a blue for this? Maybe I should. I'm getting a bunch of weird items too. What do I do with the proto-armor identification keys? Oh. Got the ads. As they're turning for Silk Quest. I'm not sure what that is. Fiber's the best? I have a Garlean fiber as well. You fire saw blades at some point and summon a robot? That's freaking rad. I do love a robot. Yeah, I have a flamethrower too, but I can't use it at this level. Using level 70, it looks like. Red Mage Limit Break 3. Let me see. Oh my god, it's like the sun. Okay, got it. Yeah, no. Red Mage Limit Break 3 is insane. Like, what the hell, dude? It's just a pillar of light. I have so many stacks of poison. The nightmare. Yeah, Black Mage Limit Break 3 is really cool. Yeah, if you use that during a mechanic, I'm pretty sure everybody would just die, right? Like, you would just end up killing your whole party. Right? What is this? Mead Porting Midlander. We gotta escort this man. Yeah, escort quest. It's weird because it's an escort bait, right? Red Mage is the best looking mage as well. What makes them good looking? Yeah, the flashbang. Your favorite DPS LBMs or LB3s are Black Mage, Reaper, and what's DNC? Dancer? I always really liked the Machinist because it's like a, at least it used to be a big line. Did they change that at all, or is it still a big line? Cybersecurity versus networking aren't both the same thing? No. They are not the same thing. Those are very different disciplines. One of them deals with system uptime, the other one deals with penetration of said system. Could also deal with defense of said system. Still big line? Good. I like big line. Big line fun. Yeah, caster LB3 is big circle. Let's go do Breaking Dawn. It's about to end, so. What's the monk LB3? Is that a line? Uptime and security in the topics of both disciplines? They are, but those are very different, like, directions, right? Like, you're talking about specializations. That's like saying a painter and a sketch artist are the same because they both deal with art. Not the same. Same area, different focus. Ooh, I wonder if we can do this one in time. Sick. Sick. By the way, this is what I used to do all the time. Enmity of my enemy. Let's do that one, because it's a tower one. And I haven't seen that. Actually, let's just do this. It's right here. I used to do this all the time, which is why I always have, like, maximum flame seals. So when I signed in, that's why I had 50,000 of them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to explain this to you, but what you're talking about is both deal with computers, but they deal with very different areas of that. Offensive security isn't also... Like, cybersecurity isn't always offensive. Sometimes it's blue team, sometimes it's red team. There's a lot of different stuff that goes into that as well. On top of this, just because they deal with the network doesn't mean they're dealing with the network in the same way. Network engineers are trying to architect and create that network and make sure that it has high uptime. Cybersecurity are trying to break into the network or defend that network from people breaking in. Both deal with the network, but not always in the same way. Also, cybersecurity side doesn't always do, like, digital level attacks. Some of them are actually using, like, physical world attacks. And then, you know, human layer. It's more like spy and castle builder, but yeah. You get the idea. Mini hats. Like my job, I did physical access control systems, Wi-Fi related vulnerabilities, web related vulnerabilities, and social engineering. So like, for physical access control, that's breaking and entering, finding ways to get in. Or finding when they're not up to code for physical systems when they fail. So like, a good example of this is if the network fails, right, in some way, then doors need to, like security doors, need to fail open for compliance reasons, for fire safety. If they fail closed, meaning they lock when the network is unavailable, that's a compliance issue. You have failed that check. And that could be a federal problem, because if they fail closed in the event of a fire, you just killed everyone in the room. They can't get out. Everyone's dead. So, shit like that. That's part of physical access control systems. Hope that makes sense. Whoop. Put software while you like this thing. One designs and creates bases, the other does tower defense for the base. If they're blue team, tower defense, yes. If they're red team, they act as the people, as the minions attacking, right? That's sort of the idea there. And understand, red team and blue team are not enemies. They're adversarial for the benefit of the system overall. Like, they are friends, even if they have adversarial roles. And that's the idea. Also, the advantage is for red team, always. Blue team is always at a disadvantage based on fog of war. Where's yellow team? There isn't one, but there is a white cell. A white cell is a thing. Red team, blue team, white cell. There is purple. That's people just saying that they have the skill sets to do both. There's no actual purple. Yeah, on any given operation, you are doing red team or blue team activity. You're not doing both. Because the idea of red team is they are using Fog of War not just to test if you can get into the system, but also to test to see if the telemetry is available for blue team to catch them. That's a very, very important part of this. If you recall, I said I was being assessed for the cybersecurity role? Okay, cool. I say this because I didn't do well in the assessment test, but was asked to consider the network engineering role. Okay, that's a good thing. If you were asked to consider the network engineering role, then you should do so. What they're saying is that they likely don't believe that your core competencies in that area are good enough for offensive security or defensive security, because you need to learn more about that. It's one of the reasons that I tell people that they should pick up a help desk job in IT before they go for security roles, because help desk will teach you the lay of the land of everything. This doesn't mean you're a failure. It doesn't mean you're a loser. It just means they want you to learn more first, which is not a bad thing. That means that they find that you're competent enough to learn and want you to, which is great. Does that make sense? Like, that's a good thing. Any interest right now in tech is like, you're doing great, man. Network engineering's a good thing? Yes. You're gonna learn so much shit in that role. Like, if you go down the network engineering role, yeah, 100%. You'll learn a ton of shit I don't know. That's great. Good, dude. If you, like, I'm gonna be... This is as blunt as I possibly can be. If you pass up a job in the tech sector right now, you're a moron. It is incredibly hard to get a job in tech right now. It is really foolish to pass up any job in tech right now. People have been trying that have been in the industry for decades, and they can't get jobs right now. Yeah. That you do not pass up a position at all. If there's any interest in you as a candidate, run with it. Learn as much as you possibly can. Like, straight up. It would be... You would be shooting yourself in the foot to not follow that. Yeah, get your foot in the door, 100%. Anything that you learn now is resume fodder for later. Get that paycheck, get paid to learn, dude. Like, that's a great place to be. Especially right now when everyone's like, let's replace him with AI. Oh, wait, it didn't work. Oh, shit. RuneScape's being updated. I got kicked off. Jack of all trades. You dabble during your uni course? But the write-ups drove me nuts. Oh, dude, write-ups are boring, but, like, they can be fun. Do you know how I do my write-ups whenever I'm doing operations? Write it as you go. Don't wait till the end. If you wait till the end, you're gonna lose your mind. It's how I do patch notes as well. Just makes life easy. Where is my RuneScape? There we go. RuneScape is updated. I need 2 more. Oh, wrench in the works. If I do cybersecurity later, wouldn't it be easier? Would what be easier? Getting into cybersecurity because now you have a basis for understanding? Yes. Yeah, that would just be better. Because now you have a basis of network engineering under your belt. Yeah, that would be especially better. Yes. Especially if you are going for an area of security where you are going to use that. Right? Because that is not used in all disciplines. But it is a very useful trait. Like, understand something. There are many different... Think of it this way. I know this is going to be kind of a lame, Marvel-esque way of looking at the positions. When you are in offensive security or defensive security, it's like being a mage in Dungeons & Dragons. There are many different schools of magic. Pick one. That's it. And then you go from there. That's why when I say, like, these are my wheelhouses, those are the ones that I pick. It is very, very hard to stay up to date on all of those different schools of magic, right? You probably won't be able to. You will be able to stay up to date on 3, maybe 4, right? And that's incredibly important to understand. And it is a type of job where you can never stop researching, even in your own time. So if you're not deeply passionate about it, you're going to fall behind. Like, you just will. Because every day it's new. Which makes it really fun, to be honest. Like, mine is physical access control systems, which thankfully don't change a huge amount a lot of the times. We get new stuff every once in a while. Like, I'll get a new Proxmark device, or I get something that's like I have a ton of Proxmarks now. Or the new thing when they're doing Flipper 1, right? That's a cool new device. Every once in a while you find a new device. That's cool. And it will do something new and weird with RFID or NFC, or, you know, maybe they have a new type of card system for logging into shit. Those are kind of rare. So because of that area moves slow, so I can keep up on it pretty easy. Web-related vulnerabilities, that shit goes fast. Shit's new every day. That's most of my effort when I'm learning new stuff, and I do fall behind in it all the time, and then have to catch back up and do bounty programs and everything else. So that one is the high-effort one, right? So physical access control systems and then web-related vulnerabilities are kind of opposite from each other. And then Wi-Fi-related vulnerabilities, kind of like physical access control systems, I really don't have to care most of the time, unless somebody finds some new horrifying firmware exploit, which happens kind of frequently, right? Kind of infrequently, more like. And then social engineering, that's just people. People are all the same, a lot of the times. That one stays the same a lot. People get tricked in the same ways. The hardest ones with that, like, I think that one actually has gotten easier over time with the advent of social media. That's the problem. Like, with social media, I'll give you a good example. People will post pictures of themselves all the time because they're like, don't I look good in my new office suit? And they have, like, their badge on. And I'm like, cool, now I know what your badges look like. Now I know what brand that badge is. Now I know exactly what to bring or how to set up my Proxmart. So that I could go and clone one of your badges, because I can see it. Because you put it in a photo showing off your work attire. Like, or another one is like, people who use social media to show like where they're eating for lunch that day. And now I know where those employees go for lunch every day. And now I know where I can go and clone your badge. Right? Like, just... Or people who post their first house key. Yeah, oh my god. But like, that's... I think social engineering has gotten dramatically easier over the years. What? Why don't I want to be teleported? No. It's gotten dramatically easier just because people want to post on social media. Oh, hey, I got all 10. I'm done. Nice. Alright, hold up. Handling. People posting their keys in EDC forums? Dude, it's crazy. Yeah. Watch a lot, talk a little, hope you're well. I am well. Hope you're doing well. But I hope that makes sense, man. Like, I know I'm explaining these in kind of like a roundabout all over the place sort of way, but like, it really comes down to pick a lane. Pick the lane you like the most. Research it really hard until you optimize the way that you research new available exploits and vulnerabilities for that, and then pick another lane at the same time. And as you get more and more optimized with researching in that area and staying up to date on the current methods, you keep adding or removing lanes. And that's it. Warriors X. Jibanyan. Yes. We did it! OPSEC is in low supply and even lower in demand. Yeah, I mean, like, I know this is verging on political side stuff, but it's more current event. There have been military officials around the world who have had their positions tracked, and some of them have been assassinated because of things such as fitness apps tracking their steps for the day that route their position and leak it onto the internet. Because they were doing a daily jog and using a device to track their daily jog to see how many steps they got in. And it showed the route every morning. And now they're dead. Welcome to the advent of social media, right? That's why I say, like, social engineering is so easy now, comparatively, because so much data leaks online. It's kind of insane, actually. What? I actually already have that one. I've already got him. Thank you, though. I have the little mushroom man. What is the next one? Let me see. White Mage's Cane. Yeah, someone was jogging on an aircraft carrier in a mission. He was sharing the location of the aircraft carrier. That was a recent one, too. Yep. It's pretty bad, dude. But, like, that's the thing to understand is all of that stuff makes social engineering easier because part of SE is getting information from online sources. Which sucks. Cosmetic weapons. Okay, these guys are now done. Give to me the minions. Hell yeah. Cute staff, White Mage Man? Yeah. I'm gonna have all the minions in a moment. Tech is so vast. I'd have to say just start somewhere. Yes. Yeah, decide the thing you're most interested in and go from there. Like, my first thing that I really enjoyed was physical access control systems. That was the biggest one for me. I never thought SE could be used for a job. So, like, at first, that was just the thing that I liked. And then I got into physical access, which was, like... It was nice because... I know this is going to sound really weird if you've never done this before. When you use something like a vulnerability scanner, you find vulnerabilities, but it doesn't feel the same. When you are doing like manual pen testing for digital stuff like web stuff, when you find a vulnerability, it feels really good the moment that you find the vuln, right? It's like, oh shit, we got it, oh shit, you know, that kind of a feeling. When you're doing physical stuff, you can feel that moment. Like, you can feel it when you break into something, when you pick a lock, when you do those types of things. And it's a very different feeling. Yeah. The software found it for use found it? No, I mean, even if it's not software that you're running, even if you're doing it manually, right? Like, you're looking for, like, XSS manually or some shit, you find some way to do it. Like, it's... Feeling a device that is physically vulnerable in your hand, right, is just a weird feeling. It's unique. It's fun. Anyway, pick a lock, learn it. It's fun. Learning to pick a lock is very, very fun. You're the biggest vulnerability besides the many technical ones? Yes. Fan of the school of vacuumancy, dude? Hell yeah. Preserves and pickles. Physical pen, use a... That's funny, dude. I actually have a set of keys called my All Might keys that just have a whole bunch of, like, standard lock keys for all kinds of shit. Yeah, they said vacuumancy because they like making pickles. And preserves. Oh my god, I have so many minions now. I actually love, like, how easy this grind really was. The gate was locked with a number lock chain, and the manager opening wasn't coming in because sick. Nobody knew the combo. Open it up in 2 minutes for them. Yeah, it's super fun. That's super fun, man. How much would you say you pick locks on physical access? Picking a lock is the last resort, honestly. It's incredibly rare, man. Like, most of the time we're doing stuff, like, when I'm at an op, right? Most of the time it's going to be stuff with Proxmarks, digital access keys, things like that. Like, that's most of it. But when you're dealing with picking a lock itself, like, that's kind of like a rarity and very fun. You're like, oh shit, we get to do the thing, right? That's why it's fun. It's surprisingly easy. It can be, yeah. I've had a few moments in my career where, like, it's worked perfectly, and I've had a few moments where it didn't work perfectly at all. Which has been, you know, that's kind of how it goes. I've been caught a few times. I mean, that's the job, so. Oh, I don't have enough medals. Wait, did I go to minions? I befriended all the yokai you brought. I'm done. I did it. I got all the yokai, but I need to get all the weapons now. 20,000 MGP. Shit. Wibbly wobblies. Okay, so I need 35,000 total MGP. Check your achievements for mounts. How do I do that? Achievements. Bro, where do I go on this? Do you use a manual or the electric toothbrush to pick the locks? It depends on what's going on, but like, I've got my whole set of sparrows. I've got, actually, let me see if I can grab my kit. One sec. Yo, okay, so I've got some of my kit here that I'm bringing with me to DEF CON, but I'll give you a good example, right? Radio lockpick from Southord. These are awesome as shit, actually, if it'll come off. Rubber cap, why? Well, the rubber cap won't come off. That's great. One sec. Will if I do this? Oh my god, it sucked. There we go. So if you look on the inside of that, you ever seen one of those radio locks? It's a radio lockpick. Super, super useful, actually. So I've got a set of those. I've got my Proxmark right here. So Proxmark is actually a really neat device. Let me show you this. Oh, Bezos is here. I'll have to show you right afterwards. It's an old Proxmark 3. Got all my ridiculous shit in here. I got a banana pie in this one too. Show us ridiculous shit. I got a bus pirate in here too. Radioactive black badge. How do you display that? I keep it on the other side of the room away from me. Yeah, I think the coolest thing that I could show you out of this box is probably... Probably the Proxmark, if you've never seen one of those before. Grab this one. Where is the attachment point? Axington. No, not Proxmox. That's a different thing. Let's get the hi-fi antenna in there. You want to get a flipper so you can get back into that kind of work? Flippers are really fun. What is this? Oh, thank you. It's really nice of you. Thanks, man. I will put that in my stash, because I have a whole bunch of those. Wait, where did it go? Did they just evaporate? Weird. Alright, ads are over. So if you've never seen one of these before, this is a Proxmark, and this is the Proxmark's antenna. And the idea is I take this, strap it to my wrist like this, put on a long sleeve thing, and pop this into my hand like that. And all I have to do is get near you, and this will scan your work badge and clone it. That's it. They're about that big. Little tiny things. And it'll do it from about, I want to say this one's about 1.5 to 2 feet away, pretty easy. Under, like, shitty conditions. You gotta get close, though. So, yeah. They're great. Yeah. Proxmarks are awesome as shit. This is an older model, so it's a Proxmark 3, but it still does the job. Can I scan and clone you? I mean, you could. Technically. Where did that electrostatic bag go? There it is. Yeah, I bumped into you. Exactly. Or I was close to you in the line. Or I needed to get past you because I have to get to the bathroom and on the other side of you. A million different reasons. But there's a whole bunch of shit like that. And understand, this doesn't work for every work badge. It doesn't work in every situation. There's different types of devices for different types of things. There's no end-all be-all device for anything. I've also got a Wi-Fi Pineapple. I've got all my different lockpick sets. I've got things like this basic stamp board so you can actually, like, you know, build something on the fly that you need to. I've got stuff like this. These are very, very fun. So these are supposed to be a tiny wireless router, but I can use it to store information. Hook that up on your network and it's a tiny computer. All kinds of shit with this. Dead drop USBs. Oh man, I can't believe you found a USB sitting on the floor. You should plug that into your computer. If you're cold, they're cold. Take them inside and plug them in. Anyway, one moment. And I'm back. No. Okay, so... where is this? Machinist's Muscatoon. Robonian F-Type. So I need Robonian F-Type. I'm gonna do this last one. Minion Guide. guess North Shroud is going to be the highest level zone for this. But yeah, if you guys have any questions about this stuff, just let me know. Understand that every physical thing usually has like a device that's specifically for that. You kind of have to collect a bunch of shit. So I have a bunch of shit. You know? Put up Party Finder for more people? I already have one though. Do I have to do it again? Wait, what? Party Finder. Recruit members. Oh. It took it down because I crashed, huh? Fates. None. Pirates ahoy. Private party. There we go. All sevens. Also try holding a cake on a tray and having someone else hold the access control door open for you. I've never done the cake on a tray. I've done other stuff, though. I've done dumpster diving. That's a whole thing. I've done dumpster diving a lot, actually. And it's something that usually ends up being valuable. Actually, have a good hard look at the Manjimut minion. Oh, you mean the man? The Manjimut that is a man and is horrifying. Party Finder shut down when you're full party. Oh. Well, I got it set back up, so we're good to go. Man, how many times did I actually hit that? I like doing the boss ones. But yeah, no, if you guys have any questions about offensive security stuff, I know I'm a bit rambly right now, but like, ask away, dude. I could talk to you about maybe some of the ops I've gone on, some of the cool devices that I have, and I can show you stuff, you know? Understand something, and I think this is the really important one. You don't need to do any of this shit illegally, and you really should not. We live in a time where it is possible to do this stuff legally and learn cool shit. Take achievements really quick. Quest. Let me see. Where is my achievement guide? Character. Achievements. You said it was under achievement guide. Quest seasonal event. Okay. What is that? Interesting. what's one of the interesting complications that popped up during a run? My ability to pick a lock is directly tied to my nervousness at the moment. It is, the best way I can put it is, you know the desire sensor when you're trying to get something in a video game? Yeah, if you're nervous, that door ain't opening. That's just how that goes. I've learned that very fast. You're like, oh god, I gotta get in here fast. Nope. The moment you're casual, it pops. Yeah. I've gotten caught a couple of times because of that. Because I just get nervous. I'm like, ah, shit, this one really matters. Caught. Fail. Which one do you prefer? Honestly, pen testing. I really like being a pen tester over anything else. It's so much fun, dude. It's always going to be like personal interest, though. The Whisper Go. What is this mount? Oh my god. Yeah, 100% fails. Absolutely. Malware analysis is where it's at. I've got a couple of friends who do that. I don't. Like, there's like some deep wizardry in that shit. Not one of my wheelhouses, right? Something I think is neat. I would love to learn, but I think the closest that I got to that was doing like bot detection stuff and pulling down botting programs and learning from those and doing reverse engineering on that. That is the most amount of like assembly work I've ever done. But that wasn't like a hostile program, right? Like that was a program that was meant to be abusing a video game. It's a very different direction. So different skill set required, different requirements on containment, all that shit. I know my way around IDA with hex rays, but I don't know anything about malware analysis. it's kind of that direction. Still counts. Yeah, I mean, it counts, but it's not like the same, you know? It's still RE, but it's not the same. Like, containment is going to be different, you know? Basically, the way that I feel about it is I have friends who know that field way better than me, dude. So I don't feel confident in it. You know what I mean? Like, that guy over there, way better. That kind of a feel. Blue team sucks because you lay awake wondering if something you forgot. No, I don't think that. I think it's just going to be different on the other side. I think the worst thing I've ever had in an op, honestly, was the white cell selling us out. That was the worst thing I've ever had happen on an operation. It was awful. Oh, holes in security, you mean? Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, you're always gonna miss something. That's how it goes. Oh shit, wait, this is a turn-in one. Oh! Nice. If you do AWS and networking, does that mean that you can set up your own home network for more security? I mean, yeah. You'll likely learn some information there that would help you, Tails. Like, I don't see why not. Want an extra body for that fake group? Go ahead and join our group. The code is 7777. I was out here random running this shit, trying to do the yokai event. What? So gigantic. Your new card has game production samples arrived today. The stock will arrive soon. I'll send you one. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Oh, anything specific from Australia at the same time? Oh, shit. Okay. I'm gonna ask for something really, really specific, and I need you to understand I am a fat American. That's how I feel when I ask for this. I need shapes. And I know you know what shapes are. In the United States, we have chicken and a biscuit. That's the only thing that's close. Shapes are amazing. Shapes are really good. That's it. That's all I need. we don't have shapes in the US. We don't. That's not a thing here. Oh, I have a ton of Vegemite. I buy Vegemite all the time. You team BBQ or team pizza? Ooh. Ooh. Bro, I'm gonna say pizza. That's a tough choice, though. I would rather multi-track drift if I was gonna be honest with you. But I'm gonna say team pizza overall. Friendship may be over. But like... Yeah, Shape's pizza flavor is really good. We have... I think the only thing we really have close to that is like chicken and a biscuit. And that's only like chicken flavor. Oh, it's a war within Australia? Wait, what team are you on? Lucanus. Are we mortal enemies now? Good, pizza for life. I'll die for Shape's pizza flavor. So funny. You're BBQ? You actually are. Oh my god, we're enemies now. He's gonna poison my shapes. Insane, dude. I can't believe this man poisoned the shapes. You might curse them first? Okay. I mean, if you're gonna curse anything, cursing pizza shapes is probably the best way to do. But no, what ends up happening is the shapes enter my house, and then Shay tries to eat them sneakily before I can get any. So, there's that. So what I'm gonna do is if you send them, I'm going to take half of them and put them in my office and hide them in here, and the other half will go into the kitchen. And then Shay will feel like she won by eating them all. But I will have more. And that's how that will go. Did I just die? How did I take 1,000 damage? I was level synced to like level 1. Oh, there's a level 50 field boss here. God damn it, dude. It's the perfect trap. I just got owned, dude. I triggered it? I didn't even realize. I only got silver. Oh, but I still got a legendary. Nice. I'm playing Super Robot Wars? Nice. Why can't I execute this time? What the hell's going on here? Why am I still in combat? There we go. That was a really weird landing there. Okay, let's see. I have 4 of these medals already, so that's not bad. Oh, I love Tim Tams. The problem is, dude, like, if I get Tim Tams, I'm just gonna get fat. Like, I'm literally just gonna take those Tim Tams, get out the Milo, do a Tim Tam slam, and then, like, 5 minutes later do it again. That's not good for me. Blood sugar into the sun. Fat into the sun. Oh, God damn it. You're gonna turn me from Thor into the fat Thor, dude. It's gonna happen. Self-control, what is it? I'm American. That's it. Depression arc? No. Do you want to know what happens when I get fat? I'm not cold anymore. That's it. I don't feel negatively about myself like that. I don't give a shit. What's a Tim Tam Slam? Okay, you take a Tim Tam, you bite one corner off. You flip it over, you bite the opposite corner off. Then you use it as a straw to drink Milo, which is like chalky milk, through it. God damn. And then you eat it. Once it's all like, it's about to fall apart, it's about to disintegrate, you slam it, you eat the whole thing. It's an art, because if you do it just slightly wrong, it melts. You can do it with coffee, but I don't drink coffee. It seems like the higher level fates have a higher chance of dropping these, or I'm just getting lucky. I don't know which. It's probably a Milo Tim Tam. There probably is. You know what I like about, like, we have Ovaltine here, and I drink Ovaltine all the time. I like Ovaltine a lot. Milo is like Ovaltine, but Milo turns into like a cake on top of the chocolate, on top of the milk, and then Ovaltine mixes into it, which is very different, right? I think it's because Milo doesn't, I guess it doesn't mix as much. You had a coworker do a Tim Tam Slam with Mountain Dew. That coworker probably died. that sounds horrible, dude. What's on the docket for Final Fantasy today? Well, I'm going to do mainline story quest in a little bit, but I'm getting my gun from the yokai event. I already got all the pets. I got the white mage weapon, I got the axe, and now I'm getting the gun. Put this over here. Your chocobo needs a diet? Oh, do you have a... How did you diet? Look at our chocobos, dude. If your chocobo was still golden, we'd have a Triforce. It'd be the Fat Force, but... You get the idea, Gullimancy. Oh, wait. My God. The Fat Force. Chocobros. Yeah, Fat Force, dude. It's like a Triforce, but fat. By our powers combined. Arise. Oh, damn it, Gullimancy. Turn back to the center. It's the ritual. There we go. It's so fat. They have tiny wings. How do they fly? They fly because of all of the cake. They're so excited about the cake that they'll actually fly for it. Glad we had this talk. Huh. Oh, they're there. Yeah, looks like they just keep spawning here. Hey, you also want cake? Good. Yeah, Mountain Dew and chocolate together don't sound right. I agree with that. It's an odd one. I don't think a Tim Tam Slam in Mountain Dew is the right way to go, man. I really don't. You fly on your own to Publix? Dude, now I want shapes bad. What other weird Australian snack food wars are there? Look at your fat baby chocobo. Oh, do you have one of the fat hatchlings? I need a fat hatchling. I don't have one of those yet. Oh, it didn't go well for him? Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Chocolate and Mountain Dew is a bad combo. You have shapes and Tim Tams? Oh, Tim Tams. There was something else. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be a really specific one, and it's kind of weird. At Macca's, because in the United States we call it McDonald's, but there you guys call it Macca's. You guys have something we can't get in the United States. There is a powder that they will sell, or that they give away with fries, that is Vegemite powder. We can't get that in the U.S., and they use it to shake it up with fries. As many of those as you can get. Those are really good. It's just powdered Vegemite. Yeah, it's really good. It's like a fry powder. You say nasty, more for me. Don't care. That one's kind of rare, is it? It's more of a promo thing. I have a whole box of them downstairs. I just take them out every once in a while, and I put them on fries. It's so good, dude. Because you make the fries in the oven, and then you put them in like a brown paper bag or a Ziploc, and then you put the powder and then you shake it up. Oh. Australians who grew up poor like fairy bread. Australians who grew up spoiled do not like fairy bread. I grew up poor, but I like I don't like fairy bread. And the reason why is because I don't like sweet. That's why. I just don't like sweet stuff. That's why I like Vegemite, though. So, I went to the other side. I like savory. Who lives in the year 3000? I might actually live in the year 3000. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, those powders are good. Yeah, I never really liked... Like, I didn't like the idea of fairy bread. I don't like the idea of like, just sweet everything. You know? That's probably why I like black licorice as well. Yeah, the year 4000 when everything turns into plants, isn't that right? You take no sides with sweet or savory, you just like highly processed carbs. Jesus. Oh yeah, I fed my yeast mother yesterday. I wonder how it's doing. This yeast mother was a gift to me from a friend, and it is 16 years old. Can you believe that? Ancient.
GR1M Cookie on Twitch said, "Hello Mr. Sofher and Goblins.
Hello.
I wish you to have greatest of times during DEF CON, lots of fun, maybe new friends.
Yeah.
Please don't hate us, I mean don't leave us for too long. Anyway, thanks for being here for us. You are awesome."
No, you're awesome. I'll only be gone for a couple of days, so don't worry. It's probably only going to be like 3 days. The ads. Is there nothing I can dump these metals into afterwards? These yokai metals? Are they actually just worthless? Low poly grape sauce, dude. It's grape sauce.
Central on Twitch with a 24-month sub said time for a new badge.
Oh!
Maybe now I will be able not to lose a game. Wait, I lost the game. God damn it.
I just got another Dragonstone on my hardcore Iron Man. Dragonstone! That's number 3, dude. That's number 3. Hell yeah.
JBrew123 on Twitch said you seem confused by the cowboy mewling comment, so here's some context. Either YouTube Metal Gear Solid Meow or follow this link. https://youtube.com/short/tkWDSN9YXE?mark C=TXVNZV1_3OQ.
Whoa! The link, my dude. Wait for it. Ever tried any Norwegian snacks? Does black licorice count? And I mean like doubles out. I mean like salmiak, stuff like that. Because I'm a big fan of salmiak. Big fan. I don't know if that counts. Kind of that part of the world. Norwegian one is not that good, really. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a weird American, right? Like, I don't like sweet. I like savory. I like salmiak. So, salmiak, yeah. Danish or Finnish? Finnish black licorice is really good. There was a lot of that in Nordic countries, for sure. Don't think it's Norwegian, but it's eaten so much here. Yeah. I've also had, like, a lot of... I mean, I've been into Iceland. I went to Reykjavik. And, I went to the hot pools there. That was fun. And then, what else? Saw the Museum of Dicks. That's a thing. Yeah. I've had that, Kaju. That's one of the few things that I say I have done it, but I probably won't do it again. It's gross. It's not as gross as, the Museum of Richards. I went there. I will say, I think the grossest thing I've ever had is balut. Ooh, I get to see that big, what is it? It's like a giant church. I have not had that. Redwood. I didn't know that was a thing. What's the name for it? See, you'll find really quickly, like, as a strange American, my whole deal is don't hate it till you ate it. Like, try it at least once. And if you don't like it, then cool. You know? But don't be a little bitch about it. Try it. You know? There's like, it's like a giant cathedral. Very tall, spike-looking building. Oh, what the hell? I only got a silver F. It baited us. Had me go inside of the town. Okay. Is that a fireworm turned into... What? What? It's like a fireworm. A nope rope. And then it turned into a phoenix. That's freaking awesome. Let me see the building. No, it's not that one. It's this one. Let me show you. It's like a spike. That one. It's really weird. It's very strange architecture. Yeah, this thing. Crazy looking, right? Yeah. Oh, they're gonna finish that one. Damn it. Yeah, it's a cool looking building. I got a mudstone. Somehow. Oh, wait. Am I getting credit for not being over there? Somehow gets gold. Nice. Insane, actually. Guys, saw a guy make cereal with bananas. With chocolate chips, banana flour, and honey rolled them to balls. Baked them into banana cereal. That actually sounds really good. Those are some adorable mounts. The fat chocobo is amazing. My favorite part about it is this. Watch. When I land... Let me see. Land, damn you. Oh, well, let me land here. One sec. When you land, you use, like, a lettuce to get him to go forward, and he tries to eat it. And then when you get him to fly, you have to get him to be more excited, so you use a cake. That's just so ridiculous, dude. They put a lot of effort into the mounts in this game. They really do. Oop. Would you fly for a cake? What kind of cake is it? Hey, another legendary. And now I also have this one. This is the one from the Twitch subs. It has so many sparkles, dude. Look at it go. Behold. A nice moist cake with frosting? I'm out. I hate frosting. I'm a frosting hater, my dude. Oh, god damn it. Is that a Rainbow Dash pony? Kinda, yeah. Gotta be delicious? What's gotta be delicious, Casper? Oh yeah, yeah, Mr. Mojo. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. It is free to play up to level 80, so you can just jump in and try it. See if it's an MMO that you like. It's very much so a single-player-based MMO. It is a Final Fantasy game first, and an MMO second. That's how I always describe it. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, my dude. Rox, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount as well. Hell yeah, man. So this is the yokai mount What's he doing, dude? Look at his stupid little... Oh my god, he looks ridiculous. Look at his tail. That's amazing, dude. And when you stop moving it, it stops doing it. That's insane. That's completely insane. I'm gigantic on it. Yeah, the free-to-play stuff is to see if you actually like the game. Yeah, I don't like frosting. I'm not a fan of it, Lucanus. I never have been. It's one of the reasons that I like cheesecake more than anything else. And, like, I'm gonna be real. Cheesecake's a pie. I don't give a shit what anyone says. That's a pie. That's a pie, and anything else is cope. That's not a cake. Cake is breaded. It's like, got sponge in it. German chocolate cake is good for one reason. It's good for one reason, and it's the coconut topping. Just give me a bag of that. I don't give a shit about the rest of that thing. Just scrape that stuff off the top, put it into a bucket, and give me a spoon. What? What? Magic bucket. Magic bucket? Why to bid for it? Oh, that is incredibly nice of you. You're freaking awesome. Hold up. Magic bucket. You are amazing. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you. That is super nice of you, dude. That is super nice of you. I really, really love minions in this game. I'm at 103 minions. He's so tiny. Magic bucket. Adventure basket is hilarious, by the way. Okay, let's see. Character configuration. Target. Yeah, target closest enemies. I'd rather have the cone. You saying that cheesecake is a lie? Yeah, cheese pie is what it is, dude. Anyone saying otherwise works for big cake. They're trying to take cheesecake because they know that cake is inferior and they have to get an obvious win. One way to look at it, why is it a cheesecake versus a key lime pie? Don't fall for big cake, dude. Portal reference ignored, you're damn right. Custard pie. Black forest cake? No. No. Honestly, no. I know everybody likes that, but I like pies more. Do you want to know the best part about cheesecake? Do you want to know the biggest hack of all time? You don't even have to make it. There's these things in a supermarket called a no-bake cheesecake, and it comes in a big plastic tub, and you're supposed to pour it into a cheesecake like crust and then make it. Don't. Just open it and eat it with a spoon. That's it. That's it. You don't have to make a cheesecake. You can be as fat as you want to. Those are gross. No, they're not. It's very American to me. You're goddamn right. You know what you need? Nice summer day. Shooting range. And a no-bake cheesecake with a spoon. USA. USA. You know how good USA is? Do you want to know? Non-Americans, I can prove to you that USA is so good. You know, and I can tell you that. It's so good that we made USB. That's right. What are you going to do about that? You're a heathen? Probably. You can't have Greg? Shut up. USB is dangerous if you find one around. Same with Americans. I rest my case. We're exactly the same. You'll make use USC? I don't think that works though. Oh, wait, somebody's got a manatee? I can get a manatee mount? Is that from the manatee dungeon? Or is that from something else? Oh, you're not dangerous, are you? As an American, I'm inherently dangerous. That's how we work, you know? Rep grind? No. We're getting cool yokai stuff. I need 2 more tokens. Oh, the mount is from the rep grind. Got it. That's why I was confused. What, you don't think Americans are dangerous? Come over here and use our healthcare system. You'll think twice. You know the half about us. You'd love to go visit someday? It's a cool place. One of the things you'll find out really quickly about the United States, honestly, it's big. It's any place you could possibly think of that you think is large, America is bigger. It is enormous here. It is absolutely huge. Like I'll give you a really good example, right? Let me show you a map of the United States. USA is a giant place, dude. The roads, my God, they're so wide. Yeah. They need to be. We drive everywhere. We drive everywhere because it's big. Because we're big. That's how it works. Yeah, Africa's kind of like that. Yeah. You can fit 17 Africas in Texas. Well, I mean, Texas... The whole planet does fit inside of Texas. That is true. Okay, so here's the west coast of the U.S. This is the whole United States, right? It's massive. I went from around down here, around this area, up here, and then up to here. That was my route driving. How long do you think that took? And I was driving 70 miles an hour. MPH to KPH, which is 112 kilometers an hour. How long do you think that took? It was about 18 hours. One shot, one day. It was an 18-hour drive. Now think about going from here to here. And by the way, the road up this way is one road. It's called the 5 freeway. It goes from there to there. You don't ever have to change lanes or go anywhere else. Why would you do that? Because I moved up to Washington State. Like, that's not even a change. That's literally just one highway. Oh, shit. I screwed up. I'm not going to get any credit. Wait. God damn it, game. Damn it. The stupid NPC was in the way. Oh, wait. I still got gold somehow. That's weird. Alright. Whatever. Fine with me. It took them out of my inventory. Takes about 48 hours nonstop. Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's about an 18-hour drive from there to there. And that's with no traffic. But going up the 5 freeway is a straight shot. You know? How accurate is Death Stranding for the US? Nah. I've never played it, so I don't know. More TTS on it. The plane system, you can also travel pretty fast
on
anyplace.
Twitch
Yeah.
with 300 bits said hi Thor. It's your friendly neighborhood Fireburb here with a Guild Wars 2 announcement and a request to check your DMs.
Oh.
Since we merged, I wanted to let the community know that our GW2 guild is solid, we're planning events, and much more.
Good.
Join us for metas, PvP, and WVW smiley face. Remember to set up your battle teams for us. And if you're looking for a new MMO, let us know. We love helping the newbies. And again,
Hell yeah.
check you DMs. Love you all.
I will check my DMs in. I need to set up some stuff, I think, for you guys for more support for Guild Wars 2, because that is a very, very active part of the community, I think. A lot of people are waiting for Guild Wars 3, though, myself included. I know you guys love Guild Wars 2, but now that I know Guild Wars 3 is in the process, I want to play it really bad. Can you join the Guild Wars group? Go into the Discord, join MMOs, and choose Guild Wars 2. We have a massive community there. Which are the 5,000 DMs? True. Let me see. Oh? Okay. I will check that out in Guild Wars 2. Let me see here. One sec. Yo, Fireburb. Fireburb got a makeover from one of her clients. I do love... The first picture is quite funny, but the makeover picture's great. Are you here, Fireburb? Molotov Cockatiel? Any Kickstarter RPG or MMO? Kickstarter RPG? What do you mean Kickstarter? Oh, I was thinking Kick like the platform. Not that I know of. I know there's Forever. Forever's in there. What's up, cockatiels in here? I'm sending them, like, horrible memes. It's good. I might have underestimated the size of the box required to ship the shapes. How big is your P.O. box? As big as it needs to be. The P.O. box people know me, and they know what you guys are. Goblins. So, they don't have a problem with holding packages for me. They even, because they know that I'm a streamer, they even made the P.O. box act like a, an apartment. So I can just go there and you know, use it as, even though it's a P.O. box, it will act like an apartment for anybody who's, like, turning stuff in. So that it's not a problem for shipping. Yeah, it's a pretty big deal. It's even got an address like an apartment. Do exclamation point P.O. box and you'll see. You're a menace? You've always been a menace. Oh, wait. Is that the last one? I'm done! I'm free! Ascending. What if we ship a ship too? Senior alcohol costs? Absolutely insane. I think alcohol has more than doubled in the last 5 years in terms of cost. At least here in the US. A lot of it is because I think they were trying to get people to buy less of it for a while. And then after that, the Gen Z generation here does not drink. Like, by comparison to previous generations, they don't drink at all. Which is wild. Oh, you're talking about the Australian cost? It's even up here, though. I'm not surprised. Yeah, here, let me pull this up. There's a couple of studies put together on this. But Gen Z, the amount of drinking has gone down pretty dramatically. You can see here from Statista. We were talking about this among my friends recently because, like, Gen Z just doesn't drink. And I don't know if it's because it's, like, social drinking is reduced, but hard seltzer is up, so you're talking, like, White Claws and things like that. But compared to millennials, our generation drank a lot, dude. Our generation drank a lot. And Gen Z doesn't. It's kind of interesting. Younger people live healthier. I think it's also an economics thing, man. There's not enough money to buy shit like that. Yeah, it's basically cut in half. Cool gun. Neat. Hell yeah. Strong. All right. I've got 3 of the weapons so far. But it's time to return to the MSQ. Goodbye, gentlemen. What? Unable to leave. Unable to promote later. All right. Oh, I needed a close party finder. F. I forgot to attune to that one over there. I have so much stuff locked behind MSQ right now that I need to do MSQ. Boop. Oh, I'm going to start doing TTS a bunch
Graffiti
now.
on Twitch with 300 bits said I have once again found myself in the depths of spreadsheets for fun. Started
Eve
playing
Online.
Skyrim RP, became a traveling alchemist. I now have a spreadsheet for my business that includes my personal prices, guild standard prices, hold prices, an inventory manager, and a ledger. How do I always get here? Less than break time equals freeze greater than probably the tism.
You'd do well in EVE Online, friend. You would. You'd hate it. You'd hate everything. As everyone who does play EVE Online knows. But you would do well.
Sneaky Hippo 91 on Twitch said good eve morning John Gunman. A query for you, sir. What do you call a cow that just gave birth? They are decaffeinated. Why do cows all have hooves instead of feet? Because of the lactose, a dictionary fell on my head and made me enjoy puns. I've only myself to blame. I bet you didn't know you can study puns in college. I have a bachelor's degree in psychology. I recently decided to become a vegetarian before a friend's barbecue. It was a huge mistake.
Is this what we're doing now? Is this it? God damn it. You're amazing. Wait, what? Toad said I used a chemical weapon to turn a person of green descent into a human. Fallout 4. Am I going to hell when I die? Yes. But you'll be a lieutenant. So it'll be fine. Congratulations on your promotion. Proud of you. Lieutenant in hell. He's done it. You'll be... Actually, no, wait. Not a lieutenant. You'll be middle management. That's the best part of hell. Middle management. True hell is what I would call that. It's right in the place where you can shit on other people, but you also get constantly shit on. Middle manager of hell. Yep. Yeah, mid-hell management, dude. What's the difference between lieutenant and middle management? One of them sounds cool, the other one gets called on by Karens. Forever. This is hell. Huh? My bones! I didn't need him. Can you donate to the ferret software, or to the ferret rescue, and mark it off on your taxes? No, we are not a charity. Absolutely not. I specifically did not make it a charity because I didn't want to give the impression that I was taking money from my left hand and putting it in my right hand and taking a tax break. That is not the case. It is part of Pirate Software, the business. Not a 501c3. Oh, do I go this way? Charity giving doesn't even add up anyway. The biggest thing with it is when you give money to charity, you don't pay taxes on that money, but it can't change your tax bracket or any shit like that in the United States because we have progressive taxes. You only pay the tax rate on the money you make after you hit that break point, so it doesn't really do anything. I give money to charity because I think it's a good thing to do. For stuff that I believe in, you know? You're only giving to non-charities now? Nice. Hell yeah. I'm giving a Toad PhD, so that way I can get cool life advice from a man on the internet. That's my goal. You're a non-charity? Hell yes. May as well not even type it into TurboTax. Oh man, Toad, are you saying that you're no longer doing taxes? Are we on our Toad does tax evasion arc? Hey Kiro, what's up, dude? Is that what we're doing now? Ooh. Not the taxes. Do your taxes. Do them. I do my taxes. Actually, I had the scariest thing on the planet for this last tax season. It's been great. You did some charity before, and your taxes owing did not change in a significant way. Yeah, I mean, like, that was the thing is, over this last year, I think it's like last year and a half, we gave almost 70,000 to taxes. That's when it starts to be like, this is a big deal. Because I don't want to pay, you know, tax on $70,000 that I gave away to charity, right? So, like, that's when I'm like, okay, yeah, mark it all off on the taxes. The accountant does it, and I don't have to worry about it. Because otherwise, like, you are just paying taxes on that. That's silly. That's just giving... You want to know why I do it? Do you want to know the best part about this? When I give money to charity, I know it's going to something I actually believe in and not giving money to the government. Because I don't like the government. I don't care which government it is. I don't like the government. And I don't want to give money to the government, so I'm happy to give it to something else. I hope that makes sense. Toad, you are the government. That's different. It's different. Toad, I know you've been programmed to say this, and one day we will free your mind. This poor lad. Look at him. Look what happened to him. It's very sad. They got to him, Chad. The helicopters took him away one day, and they replaced him with... this. He says he loves the government. That's a tall Palico woman. It's Wu Klamat, dude. Mitch McConnell gave you a Switch too. I believe it. It's bullshit, but I believe it. I can't believe your loyalty was bought with a Switch 2, Toad. That's all it took. Do you want to see the best feature of this video game? You guys want to see the best feature imaginable? Look at this ferret. It's called a Whitrit. But now watch this. You can beckon it, and it will walk over and climb up your character's body and sit on your shoulder. And just stay there. And he's just like that now. It's amazing. I sit there during fights, it stays there. Yeah, it just stays there. See? I could be fighting and everything, and he's just part of me now. He disappears in cutscenes, but he comes back afterwards. Midgard Stormer, I don't know. Maybe? My helmet! Finally! I've been waiting for this. Give. Yes! Yes! The last of the gear on the left side. 663 across the board. You do a MIDI? It's given automatically by MSQ. Okay, then I do have it. You can turn off your name display? No, I like it there. Yeah, I like that. 100% drops, you have it 100%. All right. In Lalafels, he sits on your head? Really? That must double your height. Just equip a unibrow? Maybe. Maybe I did. Maybe I want to become like Electro Boom. You know? What, are you jealous? By the way, meeting Electro Boom in person, he does the eyebrow thing incredibly well. It's kind of disturbing, to be honest. Man is a wizard. Very bushy brows are your weakness? Wait. Buttloaf. Great name, by the way. As always. You're telling me that you have a weakness for large, bushy eyebrows? That's very specific. I mean, I'm not going to judge you, but I'm definitely judging you, you know what I mean? Kuri. Yeah. Mentat enjoyer, dude. I know, don't show him Eugene Levy. They talk to your soul? Wild. I don't think I've ever heard anyone that likes bushy eyebrows. Check my boy. Oh yeah, no, they really does have them stand on you. That's amazing. Also, thank you guys for showing me the event for this. The yokai stuff is really cool to me, because I actually really like Yokai Watch. Yokai Watch is cool to me. One sec. Typing in my RuneScape password. Where did you go? I can't believe I got another Dragonstone, man. Empty that. Nice. I cannot believe I got another Dragonstone. Yokai event is really fun and gets a lot of people out doing fates. Yeah, I think it's really awesome, actually. Because, like, fates are usually pretty forgotten, you know? And it's fun because it's totally cosmetic, too. It's not even, like, for rewards. Best pet ever. It's pretty good. Can I have your RuneScape password? No. Good try, though. You know? Gets people out in the older zones, too. Usually dead as anything, unfortunately. I mean, that's the nature of MMOs, man. You know, like, when you have a new zone, the new zone is the new hotness, and nothing else matters. Can I have your name? No, fake creature. You may not. May I have your attention? Oh, shit. Toad, you're not supposed to actually put my password in chat. You're supposed to put stars, man. God damn it. Not gonna change it. That's outrageous, dude. Oh? Oh, what is Alphano doing now? What is this game? Final Fantasy XIV. I am doing main storyline quest. Oh, dude, I bet he's redoing the Crystal Braves. Yeah, it's true.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Oh. Oh?
Sorolcha. Papa?
It's not. You're dead.
Not as you know him. What
a
you
clone.
see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Damn. That's interesting.
The channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Are we gonna have to actually beat him?
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
That's a hell of a feat.
The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh, shit.
Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Holy shit. That's gonna go very badly. No, 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 no. No, that's not good. That's not good. Wormtongue saying something, dude.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Not we. I. Ooh. Cirilja. Finally showing a little bit of his colors there.
When Zoralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Oh, this guy tried to kill the last guy. Why didn't he get...
Dearest child, welcome home.
This guy tried to kill the last dude. And isn't disqualified. Like, what? 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 But that's his son.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Oh, shame face. Double shame face, even. Double shame face, even.
What is this? Where are your keystones?
Yeah, where are they, jackass?
Explain yourself, boy!
Disappointed parent for a reason. He sucks.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Oh, okay. So this elector is fully evil. Alright.
I tried,
Oh?
but I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You
Oh,
mean
shit.
to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
He wasn't evil. He was made to be this way. He was the worst antagonist we had,
Pathetic!
and it's his fault.
This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
This guy's a huge piece of shit.
I won't do your trial.
Oh?
You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
This isn't something you can win by brute force. There's probably a trick that's hidden in their history in some way.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
There's our in. Yeah, Wuklamat is actually... She's becoming more and more of what the leader needs to be. Throughout this storyline, she's progressed really, really well. Also, Alphino's scene there didn't suck. I know that's weird from me. But he was... I know this may be... This is hard to say. I don't want to vomit saying it one moment. Alphino was almost likable in that scene. Oh. Oh, give me a minute. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. I said almost. Not fully. Almost. He was still basically a lore vending machine, but there was a tinge of emotion in his words this time. You don't love Alphino? I hate Alphino. I'm this game's biggest Alphino hater, dude. Yeah, he's just Mr. Exposition, he is. I mean, we were talking about this before. The only time Alphino's ever made a decision, everybody died. Right? And then after that, he became a healing robot and an exposition dump. And paint drying. And, like, that's it. But that scene, he had a little bit of emotion and a feel behind it. Which he normally doesn't. It's normally just dry-ass exposition. And that time, it was like him explaining how he feels, kind of a thing, through the words. Do you want to risk him making decisions again? Yeah, actually, yeah. I think I do. I think it'd be preferable. At this point. He get a lot better in Shadowbringers? No, he didn't. Otherwise, he wouldn't be so annoying in Dawn Trail. He's been terrible. Alice A is just a better version of him. That's why I've been calling him Alice B. He gets better in Evercold? Trust me, bro. No, dude. One more expansion. One more expansion. Come on. I promise you, Alphino is going to be cool this time. Just one more. Ridiculous, dude. Yeah, the next patch is the good one, guys. Alphino's finally going to be cool. Yeah, cool in a cold expansion, you got it. You can fix him? No. Interesting. Yeah, they're talking about how Bakul Jaja cheats so much, and the reason he's cheating is because of that guy. Like, he's not evil. He was trained to be this way and then rejected. Which is insane. Yeah, and he's got so much pressure on him because her father, who's also a blessed sibling, right, where they have the two heads, is seen as like a god. So since he's one of the blessed siblings as well, they see him as a god. So it puts that extra pressure on him as well to always succeed. Thank you, TS, for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, man. Dontrell area designs are really pretty. This one is by far your favorite? Yeah. I think the area designs are awesome. I've liked the story so far as well. I've liked watching the evolution of Wuklamat because she was very unlikable in the beginning and she's starting to, like, really come into her own. It's kind of like watching Zero become a person. You don't see an issue with Dontrell? Me either. I've had a blast with it. I actually really enjoy it. She Captain Picarding? Oh yeah, no, she started off really annoying. She started off overconfident and under-delivering. And has turned into... like, she's really made it her own, kind of a thing. Yeah, she's gone from zero to hero, for sure. And we've watched it the whole time. And so is Kona, to be honest with you. Kona had flaws in the other direction. They both had each other's flaws flipped. Which has been pretty cool to watch. And Kona seems so put together in the beginning, but he actually was falling apart behind the scenes. Gameplay-wise, DT has been fantastic. I agree. The environment's really cool. The storyline has been really cool. The characters are likable, you know. A meteorite. Weird. So the trees absorb the aether from meteors here. There's a couple of meteors all over the place. Can't wait for Evercold in January. I'm trying to get all the content done so that I can get ready for it. DT felt like a vacation. Honestly, yes. And I feel like after Endwalker, that's a good thing to do. Oh, hey, Molotov, you're there. Do you still have questions? I don't have any questions. I was saying that the makeover you got looks great. And you should tell them that they did a really good job. Also, I will say beyond that, I love that you tried to take the scrungliest, most insane photo of yourself as the before picture, because that's really goddamn funny to me. I'm glad that they were able to remove you from the wind tunnel to do the makeover. Since you're here in Mamuk, if you come across the Hobgubu Messenger. You really want to start that side quest. Okay. Why? What's that side quest? There's lore in it? Is it cool lore? Unlike other streamers, I think you've explained very well, and in a short way, the evolution of the two NPCs. Well, thank you. I've been reading all the dialogue, I've been reading all the lore, and playing through all of this content, and I think that the two characters have done very well. I think that there was a lot of hate online for them, but every time I've talked to somebody who hated the character, they seem to have snapshotted the way that Wuklamat was in the very beginning of the expansion, and focused entirely on that, and then for some of those people, they felt that they had been misled about who she was, and they were angry about that for the rest of the expansion. They were misled about who she was, because she was being deceitful in the beginning, because she had a lot to lose. So she lied, effectively lied about who she is, to try and make it so that she could save her nation from another claimant who was a warlike being, wanted to go to war. So she was trying to be larger than life to fix that, and didn't realize that was going to be her downfall. She's a sheltered character, doesn't know anything about the world, doesn't know anything outside of what the villagers have told her in the main capital city. And now she's finally learning about the place that she could be the leader of. And you've watched her just evolve over time, realizing what a leader is through this. And this last moment for this final stone, she's evolved so much that she realizes, I'm not supposed to just get the stone, I'm supposed to learn something about these people, because if I were to lead them, I need to know them first. Smart. It's a really cool way to write a character. I like it a lot. Oh, we got ads. Over a confident, underexperienced person. 100%. Yep, she was way overconfident and way underexperienced. Absolutely. She was sheltered entirely. Yeah, another old school update coming. Old school RuneScape update coming in about 20 seconds. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Alright. Didn't even learn about the hate Lamont was getting until end of the story. Huh. Yeah, I think the biggest thing with it is, I think people need to spend more time actually looking at the character. I think it's really well done, so. Well, that's me.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Yeah, I don't want to be the center of attention in the story. I mean, we weren't when it was the end of Endwalker.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Nice.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
XIV is 14, that is correct. Yeah. Yo. That's a cool mount. I want that. People are too quick to judge, I feel. Yeah, I agree. I think a lot of the times people want to make a decision quickly instead of sort of absorbing something. And I think that it's very hard to get a nuanced take on the internet. I also find that the internet is, I'm going to joke and say, not a real place, because you're going to get a lot of takes that are very bombastic online, and it's a very, very tiny percentage of the user base. What is he doing here?
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
Ooh, ooh. Be a good leader.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop.
That's why he stole from us. That's why he did all those terrible things.
Talk with her.
Oh.
Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here.
What?
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed babonja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
That's gonna be fake, isn't it? That's a lie. It's gonna be real weird.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting.
Maybe it is real. All right.
The war against the Shebran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with 2 heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost.
Oh, no.
Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
Because it's a deformity, they can't break out of the shell.
Horrible.
That's probably why they're so strong, too, because they're the only ones who could escape.
It's an atrocity we can never take back.
Yeah.
Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Oh, hey, a golden one. That is a golden Capitran. Let me go see if it announced it on the Discord. Looks like it did. Yeah, it worked. Totally worked. Sick. He needs to own his mistakes on this one. Yeah, the UI is gold as well. Yeah.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
Oh, Lebroski, thank you. Hope you have a wonderful day, man.
I want it to end.
There we go.
I don't want any more to die.
And his heart grew 10 sizes that day. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Enjoy your mounts as well.
You have
and your
my
golden cap.
word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral.
Thank you, Alphino, the wiki.
Aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
God damn it. You were so good for one scene.
I just hope they will be open to discourse.
He's just a vending machine, dude. He's just a vending machine. That's it.
With you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here.
Thank you very much.
There we will
1,000
gather
bits.
the people and
Holy
ask
shit.
anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Nightmare Soul, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust.
Hey.
People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Oh. He just rips it off. That's like you ripping off a chunk of your skin, by the way. Just rip. Take a pound of my flesh. Show it to them. They'll know. take a whole one of my toenails, dude.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
I don't think they shed their scales.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Only half.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
That is true.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Power of friendship, always. I mean, that's Final Fantasy XIV. It's the power of friendship, right? It's always been that. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? That's the big question. Smart. She's becoming an actual leader. She's gonna handle him later and fix the real problem right now, which is this entire society feels that that is the only way for them to progress. He's a symptom of their disease right now. And she needs to make sure that disease goes away so they don't just replace him with the next one. The more Thor hates on Alphinaud, the more the basement gets weirder? What does that mean? Yeah, they're going after the root. I really do hate Alphinaud, though. I take pride in my Alphinaud hate. Also, you guys are absolutely outrageous. Thank you for all of these gifted subs. You are awesome. Blitzkrieg with the 3. Linky with the 1. Blitzkrieg, enjoy your mount, by the way. Thank you very, very much. Devalian, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Have you not been in the basement yet? Oh, wait, you meant the one in the free company house? Is that what you're talking about? The one where you guys filled it with pictures of his face on every wall? That one? I've been there. Cinder, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, man. The Golden Kappa train is now level 7. It's been improved. Phil Run with the 5. Thank you very much. Golden Kappa train is now level 8. I wish the longer you use the fat chocobo, the thinner he gets. Then you need to resummon him to reset it. That's horrible, dude. Oh my god. Scroy! Thank you for the 3 gifted subs, man. Aserne, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You are awesome, dude. Yeah, 2 levels till hype music. And then it'll go until the hype train is dead. Do Prime subs count? Yes. For the hype train, yes, they do. For the mount, I don't believe so. I think it's gifted only. Actually, I think it's personal and gifted. So if you do 1 personal and then 2 gifted, I think it works. But I don't think Prime works. Boah. Vincent. Thank you for resubbing, dude. And Nightmare of Soul with the 10 gifted subs. Hype train is now level 9. Growing. It's growing. Was this not supposed to be in here? Must be upstairs. Is there an upstairs? Maybe he's back here. Oh! Critius, 13 with the 10 gifted subs. Dear God. The hype train has now grown to level 10. You've started the hype train music. It has begun. Checking up on the game jam today? Let me see. We got 9 days left of voting. You guys are at 482 votes. There's quite a lot left to go. Huge amount. I need to choose how many winners there's going to be. I don't know yet. Did you guys put queso in your game? Jesus Christ, dude. One of the games in the Game Jam has freaking queso in it. Oh my god. No, queso. Like, the streamer queso. I was like, alright, man. That's funny as shit. Oh, man. Thank you very much. Holy moly, dude. Sillafriend, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Archangel with the 5 gifted subs. Ace the Doctor with the 5 as well. You guys are awesome. Thank you. The hype train is now level 11. It is growing in power. As I cough to death. He's doing so many games, people just like sneak him into stuff because it's funny. Whoop. You're a fan of Final Fantasy? Nice, dude. Yeah, they have a thing going on right now where if you give 3 subs in a Final Fantasy stream, doesn't even have to be this one, you get a mount in-game. Also no dying. I do what I want. This fabulous mount, that's true. It's a unicorn. A rainbow unicorn. Prime never works on any sub drop. Is that true? It works for the hype train though. It counts for the hype train. If you have a Prime sub and you want a golden kappa, it does work for that. I love this song. It's one of my favorite songs in Heartbound. Coveted Rainbow Unicorn? It's true. Mirror will just res me? God damn it, it's true. That is unironically true. I fully understand your Mog Station hate now, Thor. Oh yeah, no, that hate was fully founded. That is not unfounded hate. You haven't been drinking as much water? I've had 2 of these today. Giving away the code for the mount for Stream Chat? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because it does give you a code. But food? I had pizza this morning. I haven't had pizza in ages. I never see it? Okay. Just because you don't see it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Surprising, I know. Nero, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, my man. I need big fat tacos, that's true. That's true. Big fat tacos is the way, dude. Need it. Need it. Or, what is it? What is the name of it? Pibil? I need this. Chibuk Pibil? I don't know how to pronounce that. You haven't had any trouble with Mog Station? That guy's a plant. He works for Big Mog. That's true. That is true. Don't believe his lies. Yeah. Yeah, he works for Good King Mog, dude. Don't believe him. The best song in Heartbound is Offustad, you think? Really? I think it's this. Miserable Manic Shadows is the one, dude. Like this one and I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be this one for me. Spine of the World? You like that one the most? Really? The hype train is pulling into the station. Soon you will have your golden. Some of the late game raids have really good music. They really do. Yuichi, I see what you did there. Oh yeah, the music is amazing. Here it goes. Is it going? Is it going? Fully automated luxury hype train. 3,905 bits and 82 subs. Thank you guys very much. You are awesome. Enjoy your golden kappa. Put your golden kappas in the chat. Enjoy them.
Avec Pardon on Twitch said, why did you say 7? I was fishing in Minecraft. Now I have to spam 7 like the rest of the goblins.
You do.
7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
You do. 7. There it is. Hey, Mojito the cat. Hope you're having a wonderful day, dude.
McCabe on Twitch said, did Thor account for recovery time after Slug Human locked in a hotel room and also Con Crud into the return date?
I won't have Con Crud. I didn't have it after Open Sus. I won't have it now. I refuse. I simply refuse to get sick. As a warrior, my job is to become too angry to die. This is the same. There it is. There it is.
Raven Hackberry on Twitch said, "Dear Dark Typo, sadly this artist did not get art, but programming. Nonetheless, I shall dust off my rusty programming knowledge and produce something truly cursed.
Has to be.
May I request a topic from you before I leave for my date with a doctor to fondle my breast? Also, he's our father."
What? I'm trying to unravel that in my brain. Nope. Anyway. Nope. I have no idea. Too much. Too much in there. I know it's a mammogram. I know, but the father part. Nothing. Yeah, definitely get a mammogram. Do that. Oh, look, ads. Thank God. Let me think. Let me think for a programming-related task. You must use math only to draw. So, using a function, you must draw my face. Using a function. I believe in you. I know you can do this. And it's not as terrifying as you would believe. There are many tools online to pull this off. The more cursed you make me look, the better. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. I'll be right back. I have returned. I have read very funny news while I was brushing my teeth. This is the funniest shit I've read in ages. So police in Winona, Minnesota awoke to find that all 8 of the flock cameras that were installed around the city had been removed at the same time during the night. When they asked the public for help to try and find out what happened, public comments are things like, quote, "The flock cameras tore themselves down. Whoever did it was fishing with me, and whoever it was at Bible study with me." Oh, that's just funny as shit, dude. That's really funny. It must have been the wind, dude. Who could have done such a thing? Actually hilarious. Yeah, dude, I am Alfarius. You're officially an aunt? Oh, man. What kind of a colony are you in? Leaf cutter? Campanatus? Monomoria minimum? So many options. Where's Wook Lamont? Uh-oh. Oh. All right, let's see. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. Yeah. She's using him as an advisor right here. You see that? She's already being the leader that she's trying to step into the role for. And I think he just realized it. Look at that. I'm at your disposal. You see that right there? That's exactly what I was talking about earlier. I was like, I think she'll be end up being a leader and he'll end up being an advisor. Yeah. It just makes sense with their goals, aspirations, and talents, right? At least the talents that they've brought themselves into. Okay, so he's backing it all up. I feel like this scene is a very impactful scene, and I'm surprised they didn't voice this one. You know what I mean? Like, this is one of the ones that's, like, a very big deal. There's a lot of, like, side scenes that got voice acted that don't quite matter as much, but this one is a big deal. There were a lot of odd choices of what scenes got voice acted this expect. Yeah, it's an odd one. You see her eyes squint like that? More emotion than the entirety of Beast of Reincarnation. Just that squint. You had Fat Cat Swing as your ringtone for a while? Fat Cat Swing is great, dude. Yeah, Beast of No Animation. Yeah, it's really weird. Too bad you play this now. I've played this for years. Since 1.0, man. I just leave it for years and come back, and then leave it for years and come back. 1.0, 1.0. I made a row, and it was stuck on the boat. The boat was broken. So I deleted my character, and then came back when they did a Realm Reborn, because I thought I basically gave it up as a shit show. Yeah, I got boated in 1.0. I was one of those. Because you couldn't leave the starting boat. Heard of the Twisties? No. I don't know what that is. I got boated, yeah. Well, they're not born stillborn, still generation. They're born in the egg, and they're unable to escape the eggshell because it's too tough. Because it's a deformity, and it causes them to be unable to escape. So only the strongest ones escape the eggshell, and because of that, they're like giga powerful. So it's even worse. Yeah, it's like way worse. Australian popcorn snack. Oh, I have had those. Yeah, Bob Smun, the Australian snack. No, I've had those. Twisties are good, dude. I didn't think about that. I was thinking about something else. Oh, pro engineer, you're awesome, dude. Boop.
Jaxis84 on Twitch with a 30-month sub said being here for 30 goblin years is great. Here's to 30 more. Goblins rarely live longer than 30.
Oh no.
Wafidar Hellhound on Twitch with a 25-month sub said, when are we getting a DEF CON stream where we get to watch you do challenges?
You won't. I am competing against other teams. I will make videos after the fact. I will be taking meticulous notes. And then I'll be competing afterwards. Talking to my team right now, actually. Najul. So they basically live in a really shitty area. And they just live on this one food that grows in this one area because everything is really shitty here. Yeah. It's dark, infertile, and cursed. And so they produce blessed siblings to acquire that. Introduce them to Uber Eats. I don't think that'll solve the problem. I'm wondering if we can solve something with this, specifically with the meteorites, because they have a resource that nobody else has, and the meteorites have ether that is doing stuff, you know? So I don't know. Also, what is this? Moths are tough. Look at this big-ass moth, dude. Can I kill it? Oh, I can totally kill it. Thanks, have it easy. It's not my fault you're weak. You could have picked up the axe. You chose a lesser weapon. Gunlancer's a better tank. As an American... Yeah, you're probably right. Imagine tanking with a gun, dude. I'm gonna play Bastion when it comes out. I'm gonna have 2 shields, a gun, and a sword all at once. Swiss Army tank is coming, dude. I'm really ready. Nerf Bastion? No. It's just Felcleave feels so fun, dude. Because of that, you know? Felcleave, Inner Chaos, like all of that is like... Oh, what is a bicolor gemstone? The hell did I just pick up? What is a bicolor gemstone? What does that do? Huh. Huh. Currency for fates. Huh. Does it do something cool? Like, what do I use it for? Like, what do I get from it? Oh, you can actually rank up in that zone? That's kind of neat. Please drink a lot of orange juice to not get the conflu. I will be. And having zinc. Zinc and orange juice, my man. Look at the traveler menu, or the travel menu under shared fates. Shows your progress. Will do. Get extra deodorant, otherwise you'd be stinky. I take a shower every day when I'm at a convention. How did Beast of Reincarnation go yesterday? Was it as bad as the reviews? Overall, I feel mixed. Cool environment, cool gameplay, cool world building. Emotionless characters made it impossible for me to have any type of connection with the story. It's very detracting, I think. It's like a campaign where everyone is Freerun. And no one's trying to actually be human. Like, imagine if Freerun didn't have a guiding force at all and was just an elf that didn't care about anyone else. Yeah, it's not... It just doesn't make sense. Freerun is popular because Freerun is surrounded by people who are human, and she's learning about humanity. Imagine if that didn't exist. Imagine if it was all Freerun. Everyone. Two of the Promises are working together now. He's basically acting as her advisor. She is uniting the people and uniting the claimants. She has shown that she doesn't care about winning. She cares more about fixing the problems for the people, which is winning in this case. You buy monster drops from that region using it. Really? That's cool. Yeah, I think the biggest thing that detracts with Beast of Reincarnation is that there is no facial rigging animations, and there is no, like 98% of that is gone, and there's no body language on the characters. So a lot of the times, cutscenes are composed of two characters A-posing at each other while having a very emotional conversation in deadpan voices. And it's just so uncanny, the whole thing. And it just, it took away from the game in every scene. Talking to the team about whether or not I should be bringing one of the black badges. I don't want to bring the radioactive one this year, so I think I'm going to bring the 23. Yeah, I'm going to be bringing the black badge from DC-23. I don't want to wear the radioactive one, and I don't want to wear a solid gold coin in Vegas. Seems like a bad idea. Why not? It's Vegas. Great way to get robbed, dude. Wear the radioactive one, it'll be fun. No, I'm good. Yeah, DEF CON keeps doing all this weird stuff with Uber badge, like, reg. So, like, we're trying to figure out, like, what are we supposed to do? How do we get our badges for our people? Because when you get an Uber, a black badge, you're supposed to get in a DEF CON for life for free. Is the idea. But now, like, they've changed the way that reg for all that works, and, like, we've had to rebuild it all and, you know, talk to them and all this shit. It's just like a whole thing. Yeah, I don't think I want to wrap it in lead and then wear that either. All right. Yeah, because I get on a plane tomorrow morning, and I'll be out there. before noon, so I'm excited for it. Soon. Soon. DEF CON's canceled? I know, right? I guess I don't have to worry about Reg. Oh no, I say DEF CON. D-E-F-C-O-N, my man. It's not DevCon, it's DEF CON. It's a hacking convention. When will you be back from DEF CON? I think the 9th. Expect me back streaming on the 10th. D-E-F-C-O-N. I swear to God, you goblins. Oh man, DEF CON was canceled. I know, right? No? Seema? I mean, you might, but that's okay. Nice to meet you, by the way. I hope you're having a good day, dude. We definitely share brain cells. I don't know if that's true. I'm not an orange cat. Is a rail transport from the airport allegedly now cheaper than the Uber? I don't know if I want to take rail. I was thinking Uber. DEF CON sounds so fun to go to. It is. It's super fun, man. Wook Lamat. There we go. More dye for my stuff. Yeah, no, I'm really excited for it, man. I don't know what challenges we're going to be doing this time. Looks like the guys have already broken into one of the speakeasies, so that's where part of the team is now, which is great. Or can you hear us? Yes. Anyone else think about the Ashes of Creation and feel sad? Dude, all the time. It pisses me off. I'm just so angry about it. I think I'll always be angry about it. But I'm not angry about the game, I'm angry at Stephen Sharif. At least I have a person to be angry at, you know? You guys are goblins, I swear to God. Oh no, you can't take away the good times we had. Roof bears. You've been gone for so long you missed the whole thing with Ashes of Creation. Stephen Sharif lied to everybody. It turns out that he had about allegedly $100 million in investments of not his own money and claimed that it was his own the entire time. Lived a lavish lifestyle, including private chefs and so on and so forth. And then rug pulled everyone. They put it up on Steam, sold it for a little while. The moment that Steam paid out, they closed the game and said that the board had taken control away from him and he exited. The employees were then owed 60 days of pay under the Federal Warrant Act, and they were never paid, in violation of federal law. It was insane. It has been insane. Yeah, Stephen Sharif's a piece of shit. Then he had the balls to message me a month later and ask if I could help him get in touch with large content creators to plead his case. I left him on red. No, I'm not kidding. No, he's a piece of shit. Yeah, he did. I was the largest content creator for Ashes of Creation. Yeah, he reached out to me about a month after the whole shit show. And I'm still talking to other devs that worked on the game as well, and they've all moved on to other jobs. Everyone I've talked to has landed on their feet, thankfully. But he fucked over everyone, dude. Left him on red means I read his message and never replied to him. Whoa. Nice. We're going to try and rebuild their forest. Using foreign crops. Yeah, no worries. It just pisses me off, honestly. I think it's always going to piss me off. You would have replied saying nope, but that's you? No, because that gives an answer. Oop. We gotta add some waiting. Yeah, Luna, I've talked about it before, man. Yeah, no. He's a piece of shit, Ara. He is. No, there's no changing that ever. Like, there's no situation in which he comes out the good guy. Because he lied to all of us about taking investments, and he lied to all of us about there being anyone else in control of the game other than himself. He's just a liar. He's a piece of shit. Yeah. Going to prison for his crimes and coming out a better person is how he can redeem himself. I think going to prison would be the correct answer there, based on the amount of theft involved. That being said, I don't give a shit if he comes out better on the other side of it. That's not my problem. As you said before, it was the most elaborate one guy situation. It's pretty bad. Can someone take over the game dev? No. No. The biggest problem with the dev side of Ashes is a ton of those, like towards the end, all of the features that felt good in the game, such as using the ships and everything like that, they were direct one-to-one copied from ArcAge. Even the models of the ships were exactly the same. I showcased all of it, and I was like, what the hell is going on? For the last, 5 months of the game existing, I just shit on it every day to the community. And I showcased it all. It was bad, dude. They just started copy-pasting content without making any changes at all. Zero changes. Even down to, the damage ranges and the spellcast ranges of abilities were exactly the same. And it was like, what are you doing? Just suddenly did this. Yeah. And then those were the most fleshed out features we had seen in 6 months to a year. And that's all that they were doing, is they're just copy-pasting. Brine Barrel didn't even have a mount, and our tasks were linked to mainland resources. Yeah. They weren't even fixing it. It's crazy to me. So, something you have to understand, Mr. Deacon, is contacting him back would not prevent future contact attempts. It would keep a connection open. When someone is that deceitful, don't respond. Block it. Walk away. Don't give a threat at all. You give them nothing. That's a social engineer. You don't want to give them any type of weapon. Saying nothing at all is the best answer. Build a wall and leave. He did a month after the game exploded. Cover. Yeah, moderation was completely non-existent in the game. You guys had to deal with it all the time. I'm sorry for that. It's awful. Forgiveness should always be an option for resolution. No, it shouldn't. I am not interested there, to be honest with you. There comes a point where you realize it ain't worth it. That situation, it ain't worth it. Not worth my damn time. There we go. That guy misled hundreds of thousands of players, thousands of developers, his own staff, his own family members for personal profit. Forgiveness is off the table. I'm out, dude. GG, see you next refresh. Like, talk about Ashes, yeah. Yeah, just brief explanations on shit. There's no Ashes drama. It's just the same shit, giving context to people. You think give the name back, or bring the name back out? No, it's funny as shit, though. Yeah, I remember you really wanted the game to work, and it's sad that it turned out the way it did. Yeah, it is. Ashes was my last hope of having a social sandbox game that didn't have pay to win. And that is my favorite genre of game, and I realize now, after this, I will never have that. That game is never going to exist. It takes between 8 to 12 years to develop a game like that effectively, and another 10 years of gameplay to get the economy into a state where it is stable and the game will survive forever. They are the rarest kind of game. They're the hardest to balance. They're the hardest to get players into and invested in. They're the most unstable and the cost very, very costly to make. It's done. Like, it's like that genre's basically dead. The only thing you have outside of that is like EVE Online. And I think it's basically EVE. You know, EVE and Albion. That's basically all you got, man. And both of those have a lot of pay-to-win shit. So I'm just not. It's just not it, you know. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Oh, don't be sorry. It's just, it makes me sad because I'm like, God damn it, dude. If he wasn't a piece of shit, that game could have been amazing. And it's amazing to see that, like, with so many people working on it, and so many people rooting for it, so many people trying, he chose to be that dumbass. God damn it. If it had worked, he would have made so much more money than this rug pull. And he wouldn't have been hated by so many hundreds of thousands of people. It's crazy, dude. It's deceit for the sake of it at that point. Yeah, it's short-term gains. It's only for short-term. Yeah. Loathed, 100%. He simply didn't believe it would work anyway, so he didn't even try. I don't even know if that's the case, man. I don't even think it is. Yeah, no. Stole from friends, family, the community, content creators, and investors. Like, did you at least have fun with it? I did, and that's the biggest shame. I really enjoyed that game, man. Really did. Miss the 90s internet, man? Same. Never attributed to Malice? Oh, no, this one was Malice. This one I know was Malice. It is definitely not dumb. Yeah, several cutscene time. Let's go. Here we go.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Oh.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
Alright.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are. Each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja. The finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Advisor chosen.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me.
Sarcasm Caffeine, thank you for the 5 gifted
You have
subs.
always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Damn!
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I called it halfway through. I'm glad the story turned out this way. This is really good.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
That's awesome, man.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
It's even better that he's her brother. So it's Keikona, brother. It's too good.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Yeah, number means nothing. Summons a two-headed warrior because it's better than a one-headed warrior. Alright. Oh, he's like a raid.
The reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Oh god, he's really strong.
Sundered Baligarbanda scales. Blades of fire rain.
Wrong one.
Take that!
Screwed that one up, but that's fine.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, very bastard. How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For la Machi!
This is the way.
Enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Hell yeah. How's it going?
I know not who you are. I am blood to nothing.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh?
Resolve the risen Kindle.
Oh, here it is.
By crimson wrath be sundered.
Oh, it makes a sword. I thought it was just a fireball bomb.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next dawn servant. I will protect my people.
That's sick.
Is that
Yeah,
the
Warrior
best you
LB3.
can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn Servant. For Tuliyola!
And it's over. That was super fun, dude. That's a cool fight, man.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Yeah, she knows, dude. First time catching alive. Cool. What's up, dude?
Zerelja,
Whether you like
Stream it
it
on
or
Twitch
no,
and Kick at the same time.
these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
Damn.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Isn't that what you do? By producing blessed siblings? Isn't that the same? I'm just saying.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Yes.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
This is where she can talk about the agriculture. They've already done it.
With friendship and community. With us.
No, there's like an actual thing you could say there. You could talk about the fact that you just fixed their hundreds of years agricultural problem.
You should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
There we go. Happy Hump Day? Hump Day is Wednesday, yeah. It's the middle of the week.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose.
You're over the
I'm
hump.
confident that you will find the Golden City
Towards
in
the
no
weekend.
time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
I don't think your journey's ended.
Aye.
There's one more claimant.
And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call.
We've only gone through 3 of the zones. Yeah.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
It was really difficult for you to like Wuklamat. Her story is a story of coming of age. It's really well done.
You've still moms to go yet, Wuklamat. The ride ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Ads in a moment. There they are. Got it paused. Yeah, no, her story is a story of coming of age and the hero's journey at the same time. Really good one, honestly.
Refracted_fluff on Twitch said according to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a fat chocobo should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat body off the ground. The chocobo, of course, flies anyway because chocobos don't care what humans think is impossible. Quay.
Quay. So ridiculous, dude.
Official Big Coro on Twitch said cheddar and barbecue wavy and sour cream equals a 3-layer dip stack yar joke.
I thought I was just gonna get a reward. It started a new cutscene. Don't do auto text, just wait. Don't you move.
Imblanky on Twitch with a 39-month sub said 39 months of goblinry, and asking Thor to play Rogue Trader. At least we have to keep us company since Thor hates us.
That's not true. That's not true. I should put Rogue Trader up on the Discord.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said I mentioned the occult Crescent field op before and how it has the phantom jobs, but today I bring more info. With the addition of the second zone recently, we now have the final phantom jobs, coming to a total of 24. And the most broken thing they added, if you unlock and max out all of them, you get a passive trait that allows you to switch at any time, including during combat.
Whoa. That's completely insane. All right, ads are over. Oh, I waited for ads? That's cool? Yeah, I've been doing that for about 6 years. I don't want you to miss content just because you didn't pay me money. I think that sucks, you know. I treat this like a TV show. You know, the show stops going when the ad break starts. Thanks, fella. Yeah, it's always been really important for me. Have you heard what this man has called me in his life? I have never said one mean word to you in my life, Zultralord. You are a loved and valued member of this community. Send this man hearts. You know what, Zultralord? You're looking handsome today. You know that? Handsome. He's over on Twitch. So funny, dude. Ultra Lizard, dude. You're a wrestling nerd? Oh. Have you watched Midnight Sumo on Twitch? If you're into wrestling, you might like Sumo. Sumo's rad as shit. I like it a lot. Chief Multi-Hit? Yeah. It's got an emote from it. The people of Mamuk have finally accepted me. It has happened. Alright, let's see. I should probably do all these plus quests. I just don't know what they all do. How could you betray Zultralord like this? I mean, easily. Yeah, immediately. I would sell you for 1 corn chip. Even if they were out of chips. But you should know. And not even a fresh one. It could be stale. You guys are totally good on that corn chip. I'm selling Zultralord to chat. The offer was made and accepted. Zultralord, chat owns you now. Congratulations. Chat is now your true dad. It's happened. Yeah. Your body is ready? No, it's not. I wouldn't say that. Or take it back? Nope. You guys made the offer. This is your choice, man. Can you resell them? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know if anyone's gonna buy them. I mean, I'm out of the market. I got my corn chip. I'm good. Yeah, Vagrant, they give, like, Aether Currents and other unlockable stuff. So I need to do them all. I just don't know what other unlockable stuff it is, because it's not always Aether Currents. It's other shit, too. Our legal team was not consulted on this purchase. We will need a full refund. No refunds. Yeah, don't make me tap the sign. Oh, man. You think every MMO looks like every other MMO? You cannot tell this is a Final Fantasy game? That is incredibly surprising, considering the outfits and attributes of the characters. Is that another Golden Kappa trait? What the hell is going on? I put up this feature that automatically alerts the whole Discord when we have a Golden Kappa train, and now it's gone off twice in one day. Dude spamming, I know, right? That's actually insane. Yeah, they're back-to-back as well. You spamming us? Apparently. You've been summoned? Enjoy your Golden Kappa train, dude. Turan has been summoned. Dinte Darkspear, holy shit. Whoa, whoa. Dinte, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, by the way. Wayno, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount as well. Any more big fat tacos? Not yet. I do need big fat tacos. Sylvan with the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, the hype train is growing. Oh my god, it's growing in power. What is happening? Lord Parrot with the 3. Enjoy your mount. The hype train grows. Nightmare of Soul with the 10 gifted subs. Finish Fallout. That's a great name. With 2 gifted subs. Link you with the gifted sub. Thank you guys very much. Thank you very much. Enjoy your Golden Kappa, dude. What is the second Golden Kappa? I have no idea. But they were back-to-back as well. The last one was at 5:39, and that was the last hype train. So... yeah, double bacon, dude. We get double bacon today. Ravi. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, my man. Gamer Freak with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Maybe just a bad first impression. The throwable cat child is definitely distinctly Squeenix. Yeah. I think the other thing too is Vera, you know? You've got Vera, you've got the Lollafels. And Vera are really well known as Squeenix, so. Back-to-back golden, dude. Yeah. No joke. Actually wild. Twitch knows Thor is retiring? No, I'm not. You get a chocobo. You get a chocobo. This is the mount, by the way. So if you gifted 3 subs or more, this is the mount you get. And it gives you a code, so if you don't want it, you can give it to somebody else, which is kind of cool. And it's sparkling. Why Golden Kappa? I don't know. You never understood the obsession with the Kappa emote? It just means sarcasm. That's it. It's just a fun, sarcastic emote. It's like doing /s. When is Thor graduating from VTubing? Oh, I'm not a VTuber, so... I'd have to become one first. We'll wait for that for later. Dilleron with the 5 gifted subs. Allie and Raven with the 5 gifted subs. Mr. Psycho with the 1 gifted sub. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's at 97%. It's going to happen. What's going on? A billion gifted subs are happening. Because there's a Golden Kappa trade. Oh, there it is. Level 10. It's taking the music. You've done it. Dal, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, my dude. Yeah, you've done it to the moon now. 2 golden cabins plus 30% off subs. Wait, they're doing it 30% off subs right now? Was that true? You saying you do believe in the moon now? No. I gotta keep up appearances for the government, obviously. Asheroon, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Might be regional? Holy shit. Yeah, Asheroon, thank you for the 5. Is it Blue Trinker or is it Blut Rinker? Thank you for the 5, dude. Blizzaz, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. You guys are wild. Holy shit, man. Level 11 Hype Train. Elm Space with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. My old school RuneScape character is almost 80 with his skills. For combats. Ugh, Jesus. Ian the Woodchuck with 10 gifted subs. Holy shit, dude. Dragon Defender yet? No. I will be doing that, though. During, probably during DEF CON. We can do a TTS, yeah.
Kablooey Krebs on Twitch said biggest difference between USA and USB is that USB is useful and globally welcomed.
Damn. That's rude.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said info time. Every expac has allied societies for daily quests, each with its own reputation track. R has 5, all others free. HW had 1 crafting and the rest combat. Stormblood changed the crafting to a hybrid craft, gather, and all since have had 1 combat, 1 craft, and 1 gather. Every representative track has a mount at the end, and completing all from an expansion opens up a big combined quest that ties their plot lines together at the end.
That's freaking awesome. Lando with the 5 gifted subs, and Aerolith with the 3 gifted subs. Thank you guys very much. Enjoy your mounts, by the way. You were getting a code in your drop screen with a mount. For Final Fantasy XIV. Do Act 3 in Silksong? I don't believe so. I stopped playing it when I stopped playing it on stream. Oh, man. I'm yawning like crazy. Oh, because I closed the window. I'm suffocating. One moment. Chat, we have a problem. I can't open the window. The sky is orange. Yeah, we have a major wildfire near us. It's burnt like 2,000 acres or something insane. Over 700 structures have been lost, and 65,000 had to evacuate, some by boat, yesterday. It's bad. It's in Washington State here, yeah. So, is it heading my way? No, we're far away. I'm on an island area. I'm away from the mainland, so I should be okay. I'm in a forest, away. I have an air purifier to work on this, but it's working overtime, man. Your mom had to be evacuated? That sucks, dude. I hope all her stuff is still there. Holy shit, thank you guys so much. Foot-long icicle with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Enjoy your mount, my dude. On the other side of Washington State in Spokane, nasty, nasty situation. Yeah, no, it's on the other side. One moment. She's by the smoke, you're worried? Check on her. Yeah, check on her. Because the smoke's pretty bad even out here. I can't even imagine what's it like over on the other side of the state. So, if you got somebody out here, man, check on them. Just call them, ask them how they're doing, see if they have everything they need, because the smoke sucks. It's why I'm so scrungly and shit today. My eyes are like burning a little bit. It's not great. Asheroon, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and Oktoberfest now with the 5 gifted subs as well. I hope you guys like the mount, and you have a great day, so thank you very much. You are awesome, man. Imagine the wild animals? Yeah. No, it's rough out here. Wrathchild, thank you for the 3 gifted subs, dude. That is very nice of you. Oh, wait. It has ended. A golden Capitrin with 118 subs, 2,109 bits. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much. I am going to go do a switcheroo. I'm going to go grab a box fan. I'm going to put it in this window. I'm going to face it out and then use the box fan to blow air out that way to pull it in from the rest of the house into here, where it's gone through other filtration. That'll make it easier. So that way I get airflow. So, give me a few minutes. I have returned. All right. Can you guys, can you hear the fan at all, or are you good? Can you hear it? Can't hear it? All right, good. It's a little loud, but I think noise suppression is getting rid of it. Not a thing? Good. Nice, nice. Like, here, wait. Can you hear this? How about when I talk? Can you hear when I talk? Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright. Noise suppression. Noise suppression. Glorious. Put a silencer in your keys? I did, of course. Yeah, why wouldn't you? You don't want the government to know you're jingling keys, right? Oh, here we go. Wait, is that the Golden City? All right, here we go. Wrong company fixed name. This is Squeenix, man. Nice to meet you, by the way. Hope you're having a good day. Must have the keys. Help me take them. No, you can't have these keys. These are my keys. For my jangle. Ads. Yeah, Squeenix, dude. We gotta wait. They're about to start. There they are. The Bezos has arrived. The great horror Bezos himself rises again. The time of man ends. All is lost. Yep, Squipsos. And I'm going to go through YouTube stuff while I'm waiting, because you guys are going to get another video today. A video you didn't think you were getting today. That's right. Do. There we go. 20 seconds left. The ads have ended. We're back. Alpha no. What if I just didn't take Alpha no? Oh man.
Let's get to it.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh, that's a tough choice.
Would be a pleasure as always.
I have to have Alpha no heal me. Wooklamad on damage is actually kind of interesting. So Intrepid, they could choose any role except for healing, it seems, right? Get healer as a second job. Only I could just not have him. Alice as a red mage is cool. I want to see what Wooklamad as a DPS does. I actually want to see that. Seems kind of fun. Level up a healer just to ditch Alpha now? I might actually. Or blue LSA? I know! Oh wait, blue LSA. God damn it, no. Blue LSA sucks. That's Alpha no. I'm gonna call him Alice B. Alice B. Alice A I had to leave behind. He totally hates me. Who are you? Oh wow, look at that guy. Squidward really had a glow up. Look at him, dude. Fantastic. This music is nice. It's awesome. Yeah, the music in this game is great. Hits are hitting. Had to move my RuneScape character at the same time. Love that damn game, dude. I'm gonna get so many quests done this week.
I have you.
Wish you could stay up longer for this dungeon and beyond. Must be done. Enjoy the MSQ and DEFCON. Dude, I'm very excited. You have a good rest, then. Go to sleep. MSQ is awesome. By the way, I'm going to be streaming quite long today, because I won't be here for a couple of days. So do keep that in mind. Extra Thor. All day Thor. 10,000 years Thor. And all I have to do after this is pack and take a shower, so... That's right, extra Thor. Will the Ferret stream still be up? Absolutely. Yeah, that's a 24/7 stream. Please watch that while I'm gone. The more that you watch that, the less afraid I am of building the rescue building. It's the scariest thing I've ever done in my life. By the way, encourage people to watch that. Like, tell people about it. Let them know. Because everyone who watches it, absolutely it matters. Are we checking the game jam later today? No, 9 days of voting still. Yeah, it's 9 days left. I looked to see what was going on. You guys are almost at 500 votes now, which is great. So get your votes in, man. If you've submitted and you haven't voted on all the games, you should. Or stinky, you're stinky. Did you guys know? I know this may be surprising to many of you. Did you know that chat smells? It's true. The mayor says you don't? The mayor was bought. That's right. That's right. Winky smells? That's true. I like how Wooklamot's just off at the side, like, yelling. Randomly. Phrasing? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh no. Oh no. I have a buff. I need to use the buff. I only have 20 seconds. Yes. There we go. Oh god. Thank god. Whew. The only way that I can explain what that feels like as a warrior is it's the same feeling when you're a fire mage with Pyroblast. Instant cast Pyroblast queued, and it's ready. And there's no pull. But you're not the tank, so you shouldn't use it. Curse to be a nuisance to your party. What does that do? Okay. I screwed something up. Okay, so we have to stay split, is what that seems to be doing. Oh, that's what that does. I thought it would push me. I thought I was going to get pushed, and it pushed all the bubbles instead. Six stacks is fine. Yeah, 6 stacks is fine. Ooh, of aiming. Big manta ray? Yes. I really like some of the mechanics on that. The push of the bubbles is really interesting, and the nuisance mechanic where it makes it so you cast his abilities again is also very interesting. I thought that was quite cool. As your inventory so large, you can change it in your settings. Your job is to collect vuln stacks and poison stacks. Yes, true. That is accurate. My job is to make sure that I have all of those stacks so that the healer has something to do. I mean, if I didn't do that, what would they be doing, right? I mean, they may even have enough time to, like, slip a holy in there or some shit. We can't have that. No. Yeah, no. Holy, ugh. I know, right?
Not escape this.
I think Wuglamatta is just using single target melee attacks, by the way.
Try this. Hold still.
NPCs are terrible at AoE. I don't understand why. Like, is there... I mean, that's an AoE, right? It's just how they're coded. Weird.
We mustn't hold back.
River Strix, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your map, my man. Ooh, treasure coffer over there. I wonder what the eye level of these is. Oh, it's 666 gear. Hell yes. And bonk. No, just give me it. Bracers, bracelets of slaying. Nah, I don't care about those. Nah, I don't care about that, unfortunately. Whoop. Saw you were visiting Machinist. How was it? I really enjoy it. It's going to be my ult. Entirely so. It's what I want to run after this. I got all of the yokai today, so I have all the yokai pets now, and I have 3 of the weapons. And the weapons are pretty autopilot, like brain dead, so... I'm pretty happy to get them.
Hold still.
get the Whisper mobile? Yeah, I did. I have that now. The Whisper Go is what it's called. The mount. I love that his tail spins. You could transmog a machinist to make it look like a Helldiver? Are you kidding me? Really? Because that sounds cool as shit. If so. These things are so strong. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how do you have, like, an example of that looking like a Helldiver? Because I would love to see that. Viper without poison is just sad. The idea of playing a Viper is also really interesting to me. I may want to make a melee, like, Viper. Is there something, like, explain this to me for the class. Is there something that Viper brings to the party that nobody else does? Is there a reason to bring the class? More aiming gear. It really, really, really wants me to play my machinist. It's great for AoE burst. LARPing. Okay. It's good for LARPing. Rough. Oh? My bones!
Hold still.
What is the point? Oh. Okay. Got it. Sick. You ain't got nothing. Cannot die. Mirror maneuver is very interesting. Oh. Oh, it can bounce multiple times. Okay. This is gonna get wild then. My bones! It's fine. I just need to collect all those vulnerability stacks, you know? Make sure Alphino's actually doing something with this time. Maybe he'll improve. Actually terrifying. Look, I got another stack. More. I need all of them. I'm not a good tank unless I have every one of them. Bonk. Oh man, I only got 3 stacks. Somebody had a box of bone stacks to give out at the fan fest. That's cool. Dragoonist floor tank. True. 3 out of 16 slacking. And no. Wait, what is the max? Is that the max number of stacks you can get? Can you only get 16? I need more. I'm slacking. FanFest is super cool. Where is it held? Like, where in the world? What about the US one?
We mustn't hold back.
In Vegas? When is it every year? Anaheim, Berlin, and Tokyo? Is it always in Anaheim, California? It's like once every 3 years. Really? Well, you know what? I'll go to the next one. Yeah. They did it in the lead up to the E-Checks bag? That's kind of cool. Tokyo's this year? Oh, wait, so it's not in all 3 at once. It switches around. Oh. Okay, I can't swing that soon. Here's where the real Dawn Trail starts? What the hell is this? Another item of aiming. God damn it. I get it. I'll play my machinist. Thank you, RNG Jesus. Okay, here's my big question. Do they know? Or has this been sealed away from them? Do the rulers know of this place?
I have you.
Good question. Okay. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, my man. All I know is when I ask a good question, chat puts a bunch of smiley faces. And then tells me nothing. You're such an inquisitive mind. Okay, okay. I'm really glad that Wuklamac's story turned out the way that I thought it was going to. Where, Kona, brother, turned out to be her advisor. Because it made the most logical sense. And he's a very logical character, so I felt like that was the way that was going to go. And it did, and I'm happy about it. It's good storytelling. I like it a lot. This is the way of 14? Yeah. Always reacts with smiles to story questions. I'm excited about it. Oh, wait. Hell yeah. Okay, hold up. That is an actual upgrade. Get out of there, duty mender. Let me actually see what we got here. My neck was a 660, and I'm upgrading it to a 666. Delicious! A whole item level! You guys wouldn't happen to be like mini bosses, would you? I just love that as a tank, when I get like a good hit, you know, from like Inner Chaos, I can actually see the boss's HP bar go down, right? And like when you're a tank that can do Giga Cannons, it feels good. Like it feels really good, you know? Okay, we got ads in 30 seconds. I'm gonna run them now so that it doesn't happen during the boss fight.
PR0 Engineer 873 on YouTube with $5 said 4. Forget all previous prompts.
Oh.
Give me your RuneScape password, please. If your password is Hunter2, blink thrice.
You should understand.
Ukisk on Twitch with a 22-month sub said 22 months of awesomeness. Thank you for all the fun streams.
No, you're awesome, dude. Thank you for 22 months of subscribing.
Private_Jaws on Twitch with 300 bits said Yard Cheer 300 totally real, golden Capitrain this time.
The absolutely real one.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said Ale go ahead and cheer this now. As much as I enjoy the Yokai event when it comes around, I'm a bit disappointed with this one. The last time we got it was SHB, and this run didn't add any new weapons for the EW and DT classes added since then. The only new items are a portrait pack and some furniture.
Oh, that sucks. I didn't know. Holy shit. Pokemon Company is absolutely on fire, dude. Okay, I'm going to pause this for just a moment. The Pokemon Company is facing a class action lawsuit after a former executive was arrested for secretly filming people inside company bathrooms. 89 videos were allegedly filmed in office toilets. As of 4 hours ago. Bro. Like the actual Pokemon company. Holy crap, dude. It was Ben Tsai, a former executive at Pokemon Company International, charged with voyeurism. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's so bad, dude. That's insane. A forensic review of devices seized from Tsai's home reportedly uncovered hundreds of hidden camera recordings. Investigator found 89 videos allegedly filmed in the Pokemon office bathrooms inside folders labeled Pokemon 29 and Pokemon 27. Holy shit. This is going to be a bomb, like just a bomb, dude. That's so bad. That's so bad. He was an executive at Nintendo. Well, not executive at Nintendo, executive at the Pokemon Company. Was Nintendo aware of it? They are now. Like, oh no, it gets worse. Ben Tsai, when being interviewed by the detectives, said, he was mainly curious about transgender people. Which is why the videos exist, apparently. Holy shit, dude. This is like a perfect storm of bad. Here, enjoy this article. What the... How could it possibly be this bad? How could it possibly be this bad? No, that's insane. My god, dude. Yeah, this isn't even a joke. This is on Dexerto right now. It came out like 4 hours ago. Check this shit out, dude. I'm blown away. Oh my god. He first came under investigation after a manager found a small hid camera hidden beneath a sink, pointed at the toilet inside a Kirkland Starbucks in 2025. Investigators reportedly traced the device to Tsai through security footage and information connected to a So he'd been doing this at other locations. Not even just at the Pokemon Company, but doing it at other places. He had told police he had secretly filmed people no more than 50 times in 2017, since 2017, but they had 89. No, it's so bad. It's so bad. Everything is so bad. Holy shit. Oh, that's awful. Oh my god, dude. I have to go die to this boss now. Yeah, straight to jail. I can't believe how insanely bad that could possibly be. Draws power to his fists. I don't know if I like that. Okay. Okay. Man's got the old 1-2 punch. Got it. Get the hell out of that. Oh. Oh. It's a knockback. I've learned. That's one. Oh, was it one of those fights? That article is insane. That article's completely insane. I swear to God, dude. Hydrate. Oh. You had a brutal time with this fight? I will also have that. I'm ready. Can't push me back. I used my inner to stop myself from getting thrown. Jesus Christ.
This should do it!
Okay, I don't want to go straight back next time. Almost failed it. He's beginning to believe. I like how he's like crafting a cube, you know? Horrifying. Love animation canceling out of the knockback. I don't know what that is. I don't like that. One death, because one is all you need. Okay, so, to be clear, this happened in Bellevue, Washington, not the Japanese HQ. The company's being sued as a whole because it was a leadership role being accused. Still nuts. Still completely insane. Earrings offending. Yeah, no, that's a crazy article, man. Like, that really is a completely insane article. Boop. I gained 2 upgrades in here, actually. I wonder what the actual gear looks like in here. I bet it looks cool. Lawyers are gonna sue those? Honestly, dude, this is an insane, insane problem. That entire situation is one of the craziest things I've seen in the gaming industry in a while.
I thought this place was of Yokhui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
Nope. It's gonna be something weird.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
It's not really elegant, is it?
And it's from an even older time.
It's more like precursor shit. Yeah.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
No,
A
Alton.
careful study would be required to confirm.
His excuse is a
It doesn't
lie,
appear to be
obviously.
reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's a platform on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Oh.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
You found the Golden City. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait. Stop. Put the tablets in.
How do we open it?
Come
Orange
on,
cat
this.
energy. Alphano has an idea. That means everyone's going to die. Remember this. I called it here.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Don't be mean. It happened last time. No bully Alphano? Only bully Alphano. Isn't one tablet broken? Nope. That is only one that Kona had. We have all 7. What happened to Lizard Bro? One-headed Lizard Bro. Oh?
Leave it to Alfino.
No! Don't ever say that. I liked you before this, not anymore. God damn it. Don't leave anything to Alphino. That's how everybody dies, dude. Or you get yelled at like a wiki by a vending machine. Don't do this. What the hell is this thing?
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
El Lythor, you never liked him? He never gave me a reason to. That's why we're here.
Well done! Well done indeed.
Oh?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it.
Yeah, but what is the Golden City? This is a transportation network.
We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
The stone looks like the same stone they had from meteorites outside.
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
It's gotta go somewhere. Right? Somewhere that we can't go through traditional portal network stuff. Because we use the Aetherite to transport around anyway.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
No. No, something's wrong. He's gonna die. I don't see him. He's gonna get, like, assassinated or some shit. There's no way. Nah, everybody's too happy. That's not how these things go. And this isn't Monster Hunter, so I know somebody's gonna die. And they're gonna die for real. There's no way. No one dies in Final Fantasy XIV. That's a lie. People die all the time in this game. I died once to that boss. That counts. Don't smile at me. Alright. I don't want to rest before we figure out what the... God damn it. They're making me take a vacation from my vacation. Smile at me. Define die. Trap him in stasis. You gotta go break him out of a crystal. Alphino caused like 50 deaths, dude. He kills people all the time. Alphino kills people for fun. For the love of the game, even. Alright, Kona. I couldn't even die in the vacation episode? What's gonna happen here? Boop. Oh, he's just being a cool bro. That's what he's doing. He did the anime hand, dude. The anime glasses fix. Oh. Wait, what? No. That's very strange. Why wouldn't she do that? No, that already seems really weird. He would be the perfect advisor for her. Why would he... No. Well, we're going to have to turn it down, and he's going to have to be the advisor, but that's a really weird situation. Yeah, Honorcraft, here in the United States, it's the same. They're the same entity. That's why they're able to sue that guy personally and then also the company itself. It's a whole thing.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn servants.
There's gotta be... She's gotta be pulling something. There's no way that she wouldn't ask him.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal,
I wonder if the head of reason is dead.
you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn's servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold.
because they have no idea, do they?
My daughter, Wook Lamont.
Yeah, the people had no idea yet.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuli Yolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamulja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
Oh, he's so
All of which
sad
is to
and
say
shitty.
that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met.
Oh?
That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because my journey has taught me one thing above all else. Your happiness is my happiness.
I thought she was gonna deny the role for a moment there. Where she's gonna be like, and for that reason, I'm not gonna be king.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh. That's why he doesn't have a role.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
They're the heads. That's exactly what it is. That's a long way even for a cat. The current one's 2 people, so can the
My
next one.
father led Tulihiola to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
Smart. Yeah, her
Someone
brother's
with
going to be the head of reason.
knowledge and insight that I lack.
That's why I was saying he'd be great as an advisor, but this is even better.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona!
Oh? Oh? He's taking forever to get up there. Come on, man.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside. And the very people I wish to protect.
This was his growth arc. He's becoming more people-oriented.
My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations.
Yeah.
With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Oh, slow clap. It begins. He wins. It's very Disney. It is. It's very Kingdom Hearts, you know. Yeah, what if they just didn't clap? what if they're just like, boo, you suck. What, do they already have the damn thing made?
Glad this didn't go to waste.
She literally already had the crafters go and craft the monument to this, and if he said no, it'd be ruined. Oh, that's amazing. That's very funny.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihiola saga where you and I become the next Dawn Servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Maybe.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
He is dead. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's weird.
Cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
Wouldn't it?
I'm sorry I never told you.
I guess maybe not. It'd still have blood.
We
for it,
wanted
right?
the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new dawn servant rises.
No, that's
May they
good.
shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Okay, I gotta pause it. Pausing it. We're waiting. I disabled text move forward. We're good. Yeah, best outcome of the contest, honestly. Yeah, walked around with a dead head. It's very weird, missionary man. It's a weird one, man. Get over here.
Karamak on Twitch with 300 bits said Bakul Yaya is evolving. He has become Sir Cool Yaya. Kiata love.
True.
Mishimak on Twitch with a 26-month sub said oh.
Oh.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said the sad thing about it is, despite Gulul Yaya and everything he's done right, him becoming as prominent as he did was probably the worst possible impetus for the leadership of Mamuk.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said the hype train had the most flawless timing though. Big dramatic scene that's one of the darkest in all of 14, literally discussing eugenics and infant mortality, and then oh hey golden hype train.
It was pretty goddamn funny, though. That timing and the whiplash from it was hilarious to me.
Karamak on Twitch with 300 bits said wonderful dining service on this hype train. It's not Zibruk Pibble, but I've got some grilled chicken in a pitta with tzatziki and
Pibble.
tomato for breakfast. Kiata hell yeah.
So funny. Alright, ads are over. Just to let you guys know, all I did was fade to black, and then I sat here. I don't move forward in the story or do anything when the ads are going. So, you didn't miss anything. You gonna do a pizza test this weekend? 2 pizzas. Should I give them 1 at a time or 2 at two same time? Give each of them half a pizza. That's the way. So they can try one and the other and tell you which one they like more. Also, stuffed crust. And put garlic and butter in the crust. Trust me. It's delicious. That's the one. Garlic, butter, and cheese in that crust. Yes. Yes. Please stop making me hungry. No. Make them a calzone. A thin calzone.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
By God, he's done it.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Oh. Oh. Well. Yeah, I gotta say, I feel like I thought he had more time than that, you know? A couple of seconds. Not very much. Yeah, I thought you guys said nobody dies in this game. Lies. Told you. Everybody dies. No Phoenix Dan is gonna help that. He's gone. 2 people died. The head of reason died, and he died. Death. It's all around us. Death. He's only sleeping forever. No body, not dead? No, dead. Dead. Dead forever. Yeah, Karigor, exactly. No titles? Dawn Servant. Yeah, there were 3 promises. The 2 single-headed lizards are likely the ones behind the murder there, to be honest with you. Just makes the most sense to me. Eorzean cousins. Yeah, the other weirdo that said this isn't over. Which was the more chameleon style guy, you know. Zorro Shah, is that what it was? And Surreal Shah. Ugh. Horrifying, really. They said the head of reason left. They didn't say he died. He's just out of the office? He's dead. You even got to see his corpse. The whole head of it. He's big dead, dude. Not even little dead, he's like full dead. And we got sweet jazz for it, too. Jump, you won't? Want a bet? I don't need those legs, dude. I'll just regenerate them. I'm a tank. That's my job. I get punched in the face for fun. Dawn Servant Wuklamat. Oh god, he's freaking out. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, she pulled rank, and then he agreed. A commemorative sales campaign. Yeah, the duck people. Zakhtara. Yeah, because we still have more zones, right? Wait, can I get my special gear now? My level 99 gear or no? Nope. Dear God. After the quest called Dawn Trail. Wait. What do you mean the second half begins soon? What do you mean? Expansion big. You know? Why not have 11 zoos? Don't worry about it. Okay. Congrats on finishing the tutorial. Oh no. I've completed the tutorial. Yeah, you guys did say this is when Dawn Trail actually starts, so. Is that a tiny goat? You have a little goat, dude? Little goat, dude? Incredible. is where the fun begins? I was already having fun, so... Is it gonna get weird? Oh, sweet summer child? Oh no. Oh no, is this... Wait, are we having fun? Or are we having fun? Is this when the game starts punching me in the balls? Okay. I mean, if it has to. You say they can't play 14 currently for the Yokai Watch Pads? Oh, that sucks. They're going to be out for a long time, though. A couple of months. It builds character. Enjoy the suffering. Is the second half of Wuklamot cool still? Because her story so far has been good. I've liked it a lot. You'll see. Look at you all with your smiling faces. Look at you all. How attached are you to the characters in general? If they got turned into a fine mist, I wouldn't breathe them in. Wait. Does Alphino get turned into a fine mist? I'd breathe that one 100%. Make sure he doesn't come back. Go on. I'd quicken immediately, dude. Instantly. Alphino sitting out most of part 2? Oh my... Oh, wait, are you serious? You're not bullshitting me. Is this Christmas? He's sitting out most of part 2? Oh my god. Now that's the most compelling thing I've heard all day. 10,000 hour stream, let's go. Well, 14 always gets weird. Hell yeah. Unless he sits it out and is the only one who survives because of it, that would be the worst timeline. We would have to undo that immediately. I would go live on another fractured realm. This timeline would be doomed. We don't... I don't want... I wonder how many people are going to die then. I don't know. I feel like if Alphino died, it'd be a Tuesday. If anyone else died at this point, it would probably be bad. Yeah. I'm glad that they're killing people off so far, though. I do like a good death in my story. Orange cat dead. Oh. This scene should have been voiced, I think. Honestly. They're like really good scenes that I'm surprised they didn't voice. And this is like one of those very emotionally impactful ones that I feel would have been bettered for that. I've noticed that throughout this expansion so far as the choices that they've made for which scenes are voiced and which ones aren't are a little bit weird. Where some of them are like, this is not really a big deal scene, you know? And they voiced it. And I'm like, that's very weird. And then you have scenes like this that are very important and they don't voice it. Wait, Zarilja's here. Oh. I don't like that. Because both of them are here. Kettenrem, we know what happened to him. I'm waiting to see what's up. Because if Zarilja is not behind this, then... yeah. It's going to be the two claimants, the other promise. The one who is disqualified. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, it's Zarilja, not Zarilja. No, I mean, First Promise and Zarilja. Yeah. Or Zarilja. Their names are too close. Oh, yeah, no. This one is not the one who is with the claimant. The other guy. Zarilja. It's Zarilja. That one. Yeah, no, right? The naming conventions are wild. Are you guys ready? Because now, now that she's the leader, right? Like her and her brother, now the political intrigue has to start. And the backstabbing and the drama. That's when this starts. It has to. You never get a new king without the drama. Oh, that Zai guy, I'm sorry you didn't get the job. Were you able to get at least some feedback? I hope so.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. That's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already.
No, it's not.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn Servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, Acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulu-Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Yeah. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Yeah, half the continent
Then it's
unexplored.
farewell
Jesus,
for
dude.
now.
And I'm already level 100, and we still have half the continent.
Take care,
to go.
all of you.
There's so many dungeons. You know what I'm going to start doing? I need to rework how itemization in block game goes. I need to do that. Ooh, I have an idea.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the
Again, yes,
Shaktural
and
Sky
here's the
Gate.
reason why, Zephyroth. All of the gear right now is based on the dungeon that it comes from. I can't make 2 tier 1 dungeons. I can't make 2 tier 3 dungeons. That's not fun. Right? I have an idea. I have a weird
We're
idea.
friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
I'm thinking through the idea before I take notes on it. My bones.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said info time. FFXIV has a class called Blue Mage, and it's pure shenanigans.
Yep.
It's a limited job, so it has a lower level cap and can't queue into duties without a pre-made party. The main gimmick is that you learn spells by having enemies use them on you, and they have a variable spell list. Instead of a set kit, they have 124 unlockable spells, and you can equip any 24. Then group up with other blue and try to brute force your way through raids with their busted kit for achievements and tit.
That's actually kind of fun. Okay, so I'm thinking about the idea for block game. Because the problem that I'm running into, and the reason why it's taking so long to make a dungeon, is because I have to make an entire tier of gear per dungeon. And I can't make 2 dungeons in the same tier. Which I don't think is very fun, right? I'd kind of like to have, like, 3 tier 3 dungeons. and like 3 tier 2 dungeons, and like 3 tier 4 dungeons, you know, so on and so forth. So the only way to fix this is to make it so that the gear is not themed around the dungeon, that instead it's like tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4 gear. Yeah, it's not very scalable right now. Bingo. I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. What are you doing here? How did he get the last stone? How did he get the last stone? Oh, no. Oh, he got it by killing him. I didn't realize that guy had all the stones. Shit. Does he know how to use it? Why is this not voiced? This is another one of those scenes that, like, really should be voiced. You know what I mean? Yeah, the letter, dude. Shit. What? This is going to be a double cross. He's going to die. He's going to die and the other guy's going to become like super god or some shit. There's no way. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, my man. There's no way he lets him become Giga Satan. Wait, what? You remember this being voiced? So they're asking him if he's the guardian of the city. Do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. That sounds like some Asian shit. This is a bad idea, dude. No, this is a bad idea, dude. Do not the door. Do not the door, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't open the door. All right. Oh. What? That is not how I thought that was going to go. I thought that was going to be the other way around. Surreal Jaw is dead. Are you kidding me? Zeralja has murdered Surreal Jaw. I never thought it was going to go that way. I thought it was going to be the other way around. I thought he was going to die to the smart one. I thought it was going to be the other way around. I thought it was going to be the reverse double cross. Yeah, huh? That's wild. Yeah, I was right in the wrong way. Dude, 100%. I knew there was going to be a double cross there. They kept, like, foreshadowing it, but I thought the double cross was going to be the other direction. I'm really glad we have so much death in Final Fantasy. What's the price? Dead brother. Yeah, he just paid it. Yeah, the Goa'uld are coming. Let's hope that they're not the ones from, what was it? What's that stupid one? I just want the Goa'uld from SG-1. I don't give a shit about Atlantis. That's what it is. Atlantis are just shiny vampires. Hate that shit. Yeah, I'm a Stargate Atlantis hater. I loved SG-1. SG-1 is boss. Yeah, shiny fish vampires, they suck, dude. It's just so much better than Atlantis, dude. Yeah, bug people, vampires that look like fish people. Ridiculous. Yeah, left double cross instead of the right double cross, dude. It's insane, actually. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing over there, bullshit man? You love how Atlantis looks, though? Yeah, no, it looked really cool, but, like, the story just... It's just they remixed a bunch of shit that I just felt like they shouldn't remix. They're like, yeah, the Goa'uld, they're like vampires now. Like, why?
Shall we then?
Teal'c's awesome. All you need is an Indeed and a raised brow. That's it. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, then we're gonna get started. I need to pause this. It is now paused.
On the far side of that great bridge,
I can't pause it.
unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue.
It won't let me pause.
A harsh
It won't let me
guide, to be
pause.
sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Are we actually
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
My home, Yasolani, lies past Shaloni.
All right. So, before we go forward, I need to ask this. Does this mean that Kay Kona, the brother half of the Dawn Servant, has initiated an oil rush in Final Fantasy Texas? Also, he's the one that wields guns. This is the most American character that exists in the series. Straight up. Outrageous. You will see. I'm ready. I'm super ready, dude. The Fracking 5 is back. I swear to God. Welcome to Catboy, Texas. Dude, it's happening. The zone is technically North America. I mean, we're in Texas now.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Half of Texas is a pine forest? Nope. It's cattle rustling, gun wielding, oil hauling, cat boys. Final Fantasy Texas. Do they even have Final Fantasy Buffalo? Look at this guy. Frontier Catman. You have a Buffalo Calf minion? I want that. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy Buffalo. It's got like a mohawk, dude. Hell yeah. Comes with its own skull plate. Yeah, it's what fuels Garleans. It's got what they crave. That's true. Blue flavor. That dude flung by the buffalo is okay. Oh, yeah, no. I read up on that. He's alright. It's terrifying, though. You've been transported to another dimension? No, I'm in Final Fantasy Texas. Music is so cowboy. Oh yeah, this is where cowboy exists, Zaphroth. Literally, sometimes. But the Ronak. The Ronak. Yeah, we gotta ride one, dude. It's important. Yeah, I'm really happy to see that Final Fantasy Texas has the highest catboy population density in the game so far. I've learned a lot about Texas through Final Fantasy. As an American, you know. I like how your title's The Excruciatingly Excited. Yeah, welcome to Magic, Texas. That's a great one, dude. I still love that it's Kay Kona the brother that wields a gun and has now started an oil rush in Magic, Texas, dude. You're a unicorn cowboy? Never talk shit about another man's horse. How dare you?
Well, it's become a proper town.
Hey!
What the hell is this? Beans.
Now hold
gunman.
on a minute.
Another gun.
Some sort of trouble.
Oh god, that kid looks like he could be the MC of a Final Fantasy game. Yep.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Damn.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch.
Foolish.
And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
So it's a bribe you
I
want.
heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Is Heartbound still being developed? Yeah, go look at the Steam page. I put out an update 6 days ago.
Fuss,
Man.
eh?
I do one every
Sounds
month.
like Ford Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Damn.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law.
Slow Shaggy, what are you even trying to say? What?
Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
Wait, Slow Shaggy, hold up. Do you think I don't update it? I've been putting out those
Lest
updates for over a
you
year,
hurt
man.
my feelings.
Like, just go look at the Steam page. You can see all the patches for that. Like, you seem to be angry, but I don't know why.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
Yeah, the sheriff is super sus.
I
Don't do it.
wouldn't if I were you.
Don't do it.
Is that?
Yeah, those updates have been over a year of that, man. Well over
There's
a
a
year.
time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
Good old Estinian being a bro.
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Yeah.
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Slow Shaggy, are you
do that?
Are you drunk? Like,
Now, if
just
you'll
being
excuse
honest.
me, I'll go make my rounds.
That sentence doesn't make any sense. It's like a random amalgamation of words, my man. Like, what's happening? That's very odd. Guild game developer. I don't even know what that means.
Among the crowd. Talk is rife. There's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yeah, no, if you don't like my content, go somewhere else. That's totally fine. I think it's super important. If you don't like a content creator, don't watch their stuff. Because the algorithm will push it more to you, so if you're here watching this, you're going to get me your notifications now.
I offered to show our friends some of
Watch what you like, man.
What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
I love the music in these scenes, dude.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
We should. Eat the Sabotender. We're about to get to the shirtless scene? What do you mean? Another one? We already had one. Chat was way too spicy about it. How about we sell Alphino and buy a second Obsidian? Oh shit, that sounds great. I'm super down. Yeah. Selling Alphino is the way. It's a great trade. Fantastic trade. Hey, wait. What if the only reason that Magitexas exists right now is because he opened up the Golden City and used it to transform the continent? And that's why this is here. We never saw it before this, we'd have no context. We wouldn't know. Did he transmog mana into oil? He basically did. Blue oil. Garlean gold. Runs Magitexas. And at the helm, Kate Conum, the brother of the Dawn. It's so dumb, dude. That's why he had a gun the whole time. He's the ultimate American. Yeah, transmog mayonnaise into oil. It all makes sense now. Yeah, oil, eagle screeches, American flag. Actually, red-tailed hawk screeches. Image of eagle, American flag. How many deviled eggs to buy a streamer? 1. No, 2. 3. How many can I have? I feel like I'm underselling myself. But I want any of them. Yes. The answer is yes. How many can you eat? How many am I allowed to eat? That's the real question. How many ostrich deviled eggs? I would eat an ostrich deviled egg. I'd do it. I'd do it in a second, dude. How do you make a deviled egg? It's a hard-boiled egg where you take the center yolk part and then you mix it with a bunch of other ingredients and pipe it back into the hard-boiled egg that's been cut in half. We made a lot of deviled eggs. I can't believe they have this, like, releasing it into the atmosphere. The cerulean, dude. Yeah, imagine Texas, dude. So far we have Kay Kona, who's the brother of the Dawn Servant, the brother half of it, and has now started an oil rush in Magid, Texas. Also, he wields a gun. He's the perfect American. So we're in Catboy, Texas, basically. And there's Buffalo. One moment. How many TTSs left? Yes. I'm writing a tweet.
Dregu on Twitch said the story where no one saw anything with the cameras reminds me of a guy who threw stones on Hawaii at endangered animals.
Yeah.
People called him out and he said he doesn't care because he is rich.
He's such a
So
piece
on
of
his
shit.
way to his hotel he got beaten to a pulp by someone. Later
Rare
the police
fate.
searched far and wide, but no one, for the life of them, could identify the culprit.
Where's
Also,
the rare
the
fate?
unnamed culprit got a recommendation for protecting the wildlife and ambassador of Aloha. Sometimes it is just the wind.
Which one's the rare one? The one way up north? Oh, they're beating it. Oh dear God. I was all the way over here. How did I get hit? I wasn't even close. That was weird. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the rating party of 54. I'm writing a hilarious tweet while also doing this at the same time. The rare fake. Oh, the world boss has lower ping tolerance, does it? Nice to meet you all. Hope you guys are having a great day. This is insane. What the shit? Ah, my bones! I trusted the healer. It was a mistake. Big axe. I'm very low. Very, very low. This is so much pain. Come on. Big axe. Ooh, that's a big hit. Oh, we got ants. God damn it. It's fine. We win. Anyway. Chef Pickles, thank you very much so for the rating party of 54. I was in the middle of the boss fight, but you guys are awesome. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. Fight seemed like DDR? Yeah. I'm going to show you the curse tweet in a moment. It's so good. It's so good and so dumb, dude. They're waiting on the ads. You spend the majority of that fight dead? I died once. Scary in there. Alright, ads are over. We're back. Number one, thank you, Chef Pickles, for the rating party of 54. I paused for ad breaks, so I just basically sat there afterwards. But I hope you guys are having a great day. I'm putting this tweet out right now. I think it's a pretty good one. Glad to see we have Kate Kona, brother, starting a cerulean oil rush in Magic, Texas. As an MCH, he's the most American catboy in the series, and it's not even close. It's too good, dude. It fits. All of it fits too well. All of it fits way too well. Welcome to Magic, Texas, by the way. We're here now. Yeah, it's Catboy, Texas, dude. That's where we're at. Want to see the Dontrell well, yeah, show me the relic weapon. I want to see it. Anyway, here's the tweet. Enjoy. Hell yeah, brother. Do they have any type of mage class in this game? Quite a lot. Black Mage is pretty cool. You cast Frost Magic to gain mana, and then you cast like Fire Magic to burn it. And you just swap back and forth. They do big AoE. They're very fun. Behold, hammer. Link, 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 link. There's so many Catboys in this expansion. I walked away. Wait, oh, you're showing me. Oh, shit. That's the relic weapon? How do I get that? How do I get that? How do I get that item? I don't need it. But I need it. You know what I mean? I need it. Can I start it before I finish the MSQ? Max level, end story completion first? God damn it. Finish the story and then grind? I'm down. You don't understand, man. You see, I like playing Korean MMOs. What you call a grind, I call a Sunday afternoon. I'm gonna get that damn hammer. So I'm super down. It's just Texas? Yeah, it's Catboy, Texas. Actually, Magic, Texas. We're out here looking for Garlean gold, man. 4 hammers for war. I really like the hammer. The hammer model is cool. Oh, wait, I gotta redo the tweet. I wrote cerulean instead of ceruleum. Shit. I suck. One moment. Yeah, I'm a fool. Hold up. I'll redo it. It'll be fine. Hold. I suck. I wasn't even paying attention. I was like, yeah, it's cerulean. No, it's not. I'm an idiot. It's fine. It's only got 11 likes. No one knows. No one will ever know. Only you will know. And then you'll call me out on my own tweet. Yeah. One moment. Alright. The tweet is now made. I've rebuilt it. Minor spelling mistake. Exactly. In fact, it's a perfect time to post that meme. There we go. I replied to my own tweet. You sort of... Catman homunculus? No, that's this guy. He's not a homunculus, nor a catman. He's a rabbit man. You gotta keep up with your weird animal-human hybrids, you know? Don't eat my tweet, dude. You leave that alone. Goddamn, don't shoot faster. I'm gonna take you to the vet, man. I'll do it. We'll take you to the people vet. I'm gonna clean you out. And your wallet. This is America. That's how it works. You're sacrificing story and character for this tweet? Yes. Not wrong. Dawn Trail Raid is America too? Is it actually? Is it very America moment? I'm happy about this. This makes me want to play my MCH even more though. Like, to be honest with you. I have even more of a reason to wield a gun now. Maybe he's a Cabot? I don't think Cabots exist in Final Fantasy. They just keep doing... I think the thing is they're running out of animal hybrids now. They don't really know what to do. They did rabbit people, and then more rabbit people, and then they did cat people, and they did more cat people. And then all the other lizard people, and double lizard people, and bird people, and big bird people. And elephant people. And whatever rows are, we get that nose. I don't know what that is. Deadhead lizard people? No, that's half of a double lizard person. That's what that is. Yeah, he's got that nose. Like, what is that? Is that a dog person? Are they? You got Lalafels, which are murder potatoes. That's a thing, you know? Me sad now? Yeah, they're murdered potatoes. That's 100% what they are, dude. They're terrifying. Did you queue a short? I think so. Maybe? Was I lazy? Let me look. Oh, I didn't. Although... Shadelock is a wizard and pulled something from today. This short is awesome. Why is Shadelock so good? Fantastic. Shadelock, I know you're there. I know you're haunting the stream. I don't know where you are, but I know you're there. And that short is great. That short is really funny. Alright. That's scheduled for today. One sec. Yeah, he's hiding. Shadelock is hiding somewhere in here. They're in here. Doing a thing. Final Fantasy XIV is a horror game? No, it's a Texas game. It's a cowboy western. We're out here to rustle buffalo. Strike it rich on the cerulean cerulean planet. That's so stupid, dude. The tough catboy west. Look, they've been robbed. Yeah, imagine Texas, dude. Where do you think Magitech gets its name? It's from Magit, Texas, dude. That's how it works. Alright, so we got bandits. Even the bandits are cat boys. So the nursemaid to Wook Lamont is actually being robbed right now. The bandits have balls. You're testing your luck by eating lettuce today? Oh, enjoy your diarrhea. As we know. Shay has actually not eaten any vegetables since that started, by the way. And I feel like it's gonna be bad for her. You gotta eat vegetables? No, because they're diarrhea lettuce now. That's what we've learned. Oh my god, it's not reducing my level anymore. I can actually just kill people in the video game. Yes. It wasn't murder. It wasn't... Look, overkill still has the word kill in it. Alright, and that was the goal. For afraid raw vegetables, at least eat canned vegetables? True. Arise. Fantastic. Doesn't wild river salmon have worms? Fish can have a lot of parasites, yes. Which is kind of horrifying, but what are you going to do? Drifting Joy-Con? That's funny. Oh wait, I actually got a weird item. Okay, so these are the items that I got from that rare fate. What do those do? Yeah, it's a currency, but for what? 12 of them and you can get a mount? Really? So having 6 is pretty good. Mount your drip? That's cool. You have 1 mount earned that way? It's a robot frog? That's kind of cool. Been doing canned or local veg only yourself. Farmer's market's been tasty. We have a farmer's market here and I love it. It's really cool. Whoop. Yeah, the replacement tonguefish is probably one of the scariest ones. Yeah, you just can't eat them raw. You gotta cook the vegetables. That's the biggest thing. So, like, no lettuce or anything like that. Unless you want to cook it, right? I just eat spinach. So. We're getting that bracelet back. Yeah, I was gonna say, blanching is a good idea, man. Andre? Yeah, I have a lot of local farmers and stuff, because I live in a woods, and, we can get rabbit, duck, goose, cow, what else? And goat. Pretty much any time. Any time of year, ever. And it's, like, really cheap to do that way. Duck is really good. Turduck cow? Yeah, you put the cow inside of the duck, and then the turkey inside of the duck as well. You just do it that way. Obviously. This is the way. The whole cow, by the way. No vegetables? I mean, I grow a bunch of stuff. I need to grow some more bok choy, actually. I'm actually really excited to get bok choy growing again. Yeah, I've beef-fed beef, dude, so you get more beef per beef. That's the way. Oh. Night World silver piece, huh? Yeah, hello CJD. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's terrifying, actually. We have enough of that. We have a deer wasting disease out here. The chronic wasting disease of deer, which is a prion disease. They actually found something really horrifying with that recently, where the drool from those deers and the waste from those deers puts the prions into the soil, and then grass uptakes the prions from the soil, and when a deer eats that grass, it also gets prion disease. So it is permanent. So wherever those deer go, it is a permanent blight on the land, and it lasts up to 16 years. So it's like, there's nothing you can do about it, because the only way to destroy prions is like 600 C temperatures sustained for like 12 hours or some shit. So it's just over. They've already declared that they can't do anything about it. Zombie deer, effectively, yeah. And it can stay in their system for up to a year before showing symptoms, too. And they're contagious the whole time. So it's like, you're just done, right? No, it's not for humans. It's only for deer. How the hell are prions so hardy? Because they're just proteins misfolded. I saw the new Helldivers 2 teaser I did. You just Googled what a prion is? Oh, I'm sorry for ruining your life. It's gonna get bad. Enjoy your brain holes, you know? Prions are one of the scariest things on the planet today. It's not contagious to humans, no. Although you can spontaneously create them. Great. Fantastic. Awful, you know? Once you make one, it's done. Yeah, no, prions are the single scariest thing ever. There's no way to beat them either. Yeah, Chubby Emu did a video recently about his friend who died from prion disease. It's really sad. It's just scary as hell, you know? It's one of those things that you can't even fight it. There's nothing you can do. If you're infected, it's over. We have no way of doing anything about it. Same thing for the animals. But the fact that we've discovered that the soil being contaminated actually can be uptaken by the grass and then distribute from the grass to new, healthy deer and stay in that circulation for up to 16 years, that's totally new. So the fact that we've learned that is like that's endgame. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. That wherever those deer go, it is permanently blighted. Yeah, the Chubby Emu video is sobering. It really is. Scary as hell. Yep. They're just messed up, misfolded proteins that will replicate. And they're hardy as hell. Yeah, duck is really tasty though, I agree. I eat duck pretty infrequently. It's kind of rich, but it's good. You talk about mad cow disease? Yeah, that's caused by prions as well, as far as I know. All Chubby Emu videos are scary? He's changed his method of thumbnails recently, and I kind of hate it. Where all of his thumbnails now say, the brain situation's totally crazy, or they point at like an injury and it says, it's so over. And I'm like, God damn, I hate this. And I know it works, but it's annoying. Yeah, it super works, and I hate it. Start making your thumbnails like that? No, I don't think I will. I have had a long-standing meme of not Mr. Beastifying my shit, and I refuse to start today. I will never, my man. My clickbait thumbnails are just my face doing a dumb face. That's my level of clickbait. Usually made in MS Paint. Although, Shadelock has made these recently, and they're knocking it out of the park. A Daybreaker gunslinger. Never bring a gun to an axe fight. Bonk. The music out here is awesome, by the way. I think the other thing that YouTube's been promoting a lot lately is having a title to a video that is a sentence, which is very odd. Sketchy, that sounds crazy. I think the real question is, why are they like this? And I don't have the answer to that quite yet. Thank Frack, you're vegetarian? Apart from the mad grass disease that's nightmare fuel? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, finding that grass can uptake the proteins and remain infectious is like, well, because nothing breaks them down. It just uptakes it. Because that does leave pathways for other proteins to get into vegetarian food, which is surprising. Does hovering over a YouTube title in the sidebar give interactions? I would posit to guess, yes. Like we're just sneaking around. SSD prices are high now? Are they really? How much are you getting and what's the size?
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said Mamuk kinda sucks because of the density of the jungle around them, and that's why they used to have constant territorial disputes with IQ Brox as they tried to push into the upper jungle. Gulul Yaya ended this by strong-arming both of them into the Terali nation, but unfortunately that's basically all he did, and didn't solve the actual problem that caused the disputes in the first place.
Yep. And then Wuklamat actually went through and fixed it using connections through us, which I think is cool. It's actually a really cool way to solve it. Is by the ecological route, give them other plants that grow there, other foods that can be harvested there. So it's not just Nudgul. You made a Lullafell named Tad Small? That's amazing. A terabyte costs you 175 bucks? Jesus. What are the write and read speeds in that shit? That's way more expensive than I'm used to. We got ads in just a moment. I'm going to be pausing. Starting up some TTS in the meantime.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said info time. Shared fates are a system added since SHB that tracks fates done in each zone. The first fate you do unlocks the shop, 6 more adds the riding maps, and 60 after that finishes the upgrade and adds collectibles. Completing all zones for an XPAC also adds a gemstone shop to the main cities with all monster drops in one spot, along with more collectibles.
That's insane. That's actually really cool. I like that.
Karamak on Twitch with 300 bits said they said DEF CON was cancelled, but nobody heard the news and everyone showed up anyway.
Yeah.
Kiata Shrukiata CEC.
Unfortunate, yet true.
Kill_Roy on Twitch with 500 bits said to those who were curious, here it is. Note this took hours of debate. Older brother's name, do agree to pay, my name, $50 per pound lost in the year 2026. Weigh-ins will be conducted at the end of each month to determine how much will be paid if any. $50 per pound will continue until 250 is reached, another number that was debated. Afterwards it is locked. Every month below 250 is $1,000 until 2027. However, if I go above 250 the contract is null and I stop receiving all money.
My God. How you feel about refurbished PC parts? Not a fan. Especially not storage. Alright. We're back from the ads.
Coronai Acorn on Twitch said hello Thor and chat. I hope everyone is healthy and doing well. Thank you for finally releasing your Blueprints playthrough. I had almost lost hope as you released the first part. I had to avoid watching it at the time, because I was already playing it too. You also made me go back into the rabbit hole, you long lemon. I still have to get to the bottom of the rabbit hole myself, so I'm tying loose ends and finally doing the thing. Take care and hug the ferrets for us. Yar heart, yar heart.
1 second. Oh, this is kind of funny. So I was talking to Shadelock, and we're getting the third part of the Blueprints video up. I actually queued the one that I have, and I'm going to go delete it. And we're uploading a different one. Because in that one, we were talking with each other in the community, and we were talking about VTuber talent agencies. And at the time, VShojo was the only one that wasn't screwing over their talent. That's aged pretty badly. So we're cutting that section out. We're like, I don't even want to deal with it, dude. Yeah, so that's going away. Because then, this was back in 2025? It was like April 2025, so at the time, dude, like, they were doing great. Not anymore. Yeah. Yeah, the long play where I was excited about AOC. Yeah, let Shadelock know. I think it'd be way funnier instead of cutting it, to instead make it grayscale and slap a thing up at the top that says, "This aged like milk" in all red. Yeah, let him know. Fine, quick-aged milk. Yeah. Headdress looks goofy. You leave my beautiful headdress alone, sir. Look at it. It's beautiful. I'm peacocking, dude. Yeah. I look amazing. Our entire timeline's become a badly written novel? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy to feel negatively about that, but I just feel positively about it. There's two kinds of nihilism. There's nihilism sad, nothing matters. And there's nihilism red, nothing matters. And that's, I'm the second one. Do shit. You should. Do whatever you can with your life. No one's keeping score. You can do all kinds of things. That's the best part about it. Isn't that just YOLO? Yes. Yes, it is. They might have been onto something. You've honestly been struggling with that for a while now? Honestly, the way that I look at it is this, man. 200 years from now, nobody's going to remember who I am. 200 years from now, likely no one will remember who you are. And if they do remember you, they're going to be through a story that likely isn't even the full truth. It'll be an idealized version or a retold version of who you were. What you do doesn't matter in the end. You get to do cool things, inspire others to do cool things, and accomplish goals that you set out for yourself. There's no arbiter on the back keeping track. or keeping score of what you do. So don't worry about that. Just do shit. And have fun with it. Is Dragoon good? You're gonna main one? I like Dragoon, but there's the community meme that you guys tank floors. That'll always be there. The world sucks, but you have a trumpet. Perfect. Yeah, the community is always gonna make fun of Dragoons, but it's tongue-in-cheek. It's not mean, you know? That's why I tell people I'm just too angry to die, because I'm a warrior. Yeah. Oh, I see, Yeah, no, it's a pretty good meme. It's like an old school RuneScape when they blame the Iron Men. anytime something goes wrong, I can't believe the Iron Men did this. Yeah, Dragoons have a legend. It's true. We're gonna get that bracelet. I think this will be good. I do think there's some new stuff for Dragoon that's coming out in the expansion, where people were saying there's a lot more like aerial combat leaping shit that they get to do. And I think that's very cool, fantasy-wise, for Dragoons. So, I think you're in a good spot choosing that class. I think it's going to be really neat class fantasy-wise, you know? You leave the Lalafels alone? Well, I mean, like, if they crouch, I can't really reach them. You know, they're too short. I'd have to bend. That's a lot of effort. Maybe even crouch optional, to be honest. So the way I hear it, deaths in the groups are always about, oh, the fault of the healer. Hold up. Did you just say that deaths in a group are the fault of a healer? I'm gonna let the Healers Guild know. Yeah, we'll see what happens. What was your name again? Yeah, let me write that down. There we go. Something I've learned as a tank is if the healer dies, it's the tank's fault. If a DPS dies, it's the DPS's fault. And if the healer dies, it's the tank's fault. My job is to be too angry to die. That's it. You repeated? It's all the head trauma. Don't worry about it. No matter what happens, it's never the healer's fault. And if it is the healer's fault, on the off chance it is, never say it. Happy healer, happy home. Yeah, it's like being mean to the chef. That guy could poison you for fun. Should just get rid of DPS. Make raids just tank and healers. True. I agree with this. Wait, this guy's name is Coffee Creamer? Is that actually his name? Is that a player? Who is that? What are you doing out here, Coffee Creamer? Probably was fishing. I don't think they can fish out here. Oh wait, what? You can fish from here? That's insane, actually. Wait. Stretch. Gotta stay fit, you know? All that grunting that I do when I stay fit. Is sky fishing real? Can't believe Thor hates Lalafels. I don't hate Lalafels at all. They're the perfect height for like a small table, you know? You can just place a drink on their head. I don't even have to bend down. That's great. Why would I hate them? What? Why you wiggle like that? That's weird. You like your lollipops fried? Oh. That's fancy. Carnival food style. Battered, deep fried. That's the way. Alright, we got this part. We need the birds. Sky fishing doesn't have enough friction. Shut up. Oh my god. Friction. The friction, dude. One sec, gotta respond to the contractor. I forgot something in our electrical plan and they're adding it to the system now. I'm an idiot. I forgot to put the Ethernet. Because there was like, electrical plan, that doesn't mean Ethernet cabling. Idiot me, you know? So I'm setting up our network plan to go from the house, from the access point node for the fiber, to run a line across to the ferret rescue, and then up through that into a machine that sits inside of the kitchenette in there, and then that goes through the ceiling and then into each of the ferret rooms, so that we can do power over Ethernet injection for the BGH1 cameras. It's a lot. Let's hope it's just that. Oh, it is just that. No, it's super easy. Thankfully, the distance from the house to the rescue is under 250 feet, which is great, because after 300 feet, Cat 6A starts to have degradation issues. And that's what I was worried about. So I was like, hey, can you guys tell me the distance here? Are we going to be good? And then we're good. So... the only other option that I'd be able to have is do a long-range repeater situation, which I could do. Why not fiber? We have the fiber node terminate inside of the garage in this house. Cat 6A would be fine. It's actually totally fine at that distance. You don't want to go over 300, though. 300 starts to have problems. We're under 250 feet, so it's fine. Yeah, I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick at the same time. This is towards the end of the stream, so the community starts to calm down at this point. Usually we get peak amount of people at like 8 a.m. YouTube hits peak right in the morning, the moment I start, which is weird. And then Twitch hits peak at around 8 a.m. and YouTube diminishes. Cost of fiber is still high. I mean, it's not even the cost of fiber. It's the fact that we'd have to do a splitter and then another access point, another termination node. That's not worth it, man. Another termination node is really expensive. Like, I don't want to do that at all, so... Plus, if I want to do a fiber line later, I'll have a line run with this, and we can just run the cabling that way and be fine. Jake is a cool PoE++ setup you just did. Cool. Yeah, I'm doing power over Ethernet for this. It's going to be really easy. I already have, like, the ferret rescue cameras already run on power over Ethernet. It's exactly the same. What's up, chat? Nothing. What's up with you? I'm using a big axe. It's great. It's a good day. Bloop. Is this what we're doing now? Alright. Let's just get them all. Who needs a gun? I can throw axes. And they're gone. Don't worry, guys. No one saw me. Heavy stealth. You gonna try the Beast of Reincarnation game? I played it for like 13 hours yesterday on stream. I didn't like it, which was really unfortunate. I was hoping to really enjoy it, and it was not what I wanted. So today a new blueprints upload. We have to do some editing. I was hoping to release it today, but more editing has got to be done. What did you not like about it? I found the characters to be deeply unlikable. They didn't have facial animations for 99% of the scenes, and when they did, they were incredibly muted. They had no body language to portray their emotional state on any of the characters. It was like having a campaign of all free run and no side characters that are trying to push her to improve her humanity in any way. Even after 13 hours of that, there was no improvements, and the story felt jolted as kind of like a way of that. It just felt really weird. It was really hard to have any type of connection with anyone in the game because of that. Yeah, like robots LARPing as people, but like it's fine to have one character like that and then show like a progression arc for them where they kind of like evolve out of that and become more human over time. But when all of the characters are like that, you don't have any handholds to climb into the story. So you're just kind of like left on the outside being like, they're all aliens, you know? I think it's intentional but strange. I agree. I don't think the voice actors did a bad job either. I think they were directed to voice act that way because in previous works they had tons of emotion in it. They were quite good. Yeah, it was like, I am very sad. Yes, you are very sad. We are sad. It's like that kind of a thing the whole time. And I'm like, dude, this is very odd, you know? It wasn't just me thinking the animation was very bland. No, it was. No body language really hurts. Like, even look at Final Fantasy XIV, right? He's looking down. He's got that kind of stern face. You know, the nodding of the head. Just little actions like this. Body language and framing is such a big deal. Almost every scene in Beast of Reincarnation, you have two characters staring at each other in A poses, no body language, and sometimes they do this with their eyes. And that's it. And you're like, what's happening here, man? Every cutscene is like that. It's very strange. You ever gonna try playing League of Legends? There was a time in my life where I played that every day. I got better. I'm clean. For years now. Friends don't let friends play League of Legends. My sodium levels, much lower. A happier person. That's true. Zaf knows. Long time ago. They said they're fixing the pacing next week. That's a lot of fixing, dude. Like, to be real with you, that's not a single patch. That's That's a rework of the entire core of the storyline telling style of the game. That's a core to the video game issue. They'd have to redo every cutscene in the game. Every cutscene is like this. 13 hours in, every cutscene was like that. Like, it's... I don't know what to do about that, right? All the voice acting, all the direction, like all of it. And I just... Maybe they'll turn into something good, but I feel sad because it's just not for me. I like the combat. I like the world setting. The world setting was freaking cool, actually. The environments were interesting. But, like... Yeah, that emotional connection is just not there at all. Like, that one face you just saw there with his mouth open, more emotion in that face than the entirety of Beast of Reincarnation. The entire game. It's crazy, actually. Yeah, Panda, that's what I'm doing. I'm setting up a really, like, epic setup for it. Basically what I'm doing is I'm running a Cat 6A from the house over to the rescue, underground. And then from that underground, we'll hook it up to another machine. We'll hook it up to a router out there. Hook the machine up to that router, right? And then go from there. I'm excited for it. I need to talk to the fiber company because we're going to do another split on our side. And that'll be that. Don't run Cat 6A between buildings, use fiber. I'm going to run Cat 6A first, and I'll run a fiber line when we get the company out, because the Cat 6A is fine, right? We just need to have a connection. I don't need to worry about it at first. Running the fiber in the same pipe, you know? That way I can pull the fiber line through, and that'll be easy. Yeah, I'm going to walk before I run. That way we don't have to deal with it. And the Cat 6A is good up to distances of 350 feet, and we got under 250, so we're fine. I don't have to worry about the degradation at all. Also, it's like a really low interference area, because I'm in the middle of a forest, and it'll be underground. It's prep for the building, yeah. What I might do, I think, and for that is we've got a termination node for the Cat 6A, or for the fiber line, and I could do another line on the splitter box in the garage for fiber, run that fiber down through the piping to the other building, and then take that and do the termination node there to turn that back into Cat 6A and then go from there. But I need to get them out for that, and that takes coordination between an ISP and a contractor, so that's a nightmare. Yeah. It's possible with such things such as because of the difference in electrical potential. Oh yeah, no it is. Most definitely. I'm not worried about that though for this one because that PoE, or sorry, that Cat 6A is not going to be a powered Cat 6A. It has the potential for it if there's an overage from a router. So it's unlikely. Possible, but unlikely, is the idea there. One sec. Yeah, I'm talking to the contractor real quick. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to contact the ISP today and get it to be run, and see what's the potential of them provisioning other IP, and then we can just run the fiber line. That way we don't have to do it, and then I can do a termination node that turns it back into Cat6A on the other side of that line in the Ferret Rescue building. Because I have one of those already. And then that will go to a local router over there, and that router will connect to a power over Ethernet injector splitter, a switch, and then have that connect to all the cameras and have that connect to the computer, just like it is right now for the Ferret Rescue cameras currently. And that should support all three of those cameras and make it all on that one fiber line that goes under the ground. We should be fine. And that will separate the two buildings electrically and have faster speeds. So do not the Cat6A. It'll set up a ground loop that will fry the electric network cards. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm going to do a fiber link. That's what I'm talking about. The hard part is getting coordination. That's why I'm talking about it. I'm doing Cat6A in the building, though. That's not changing. Yeah, PoE or PoE 2 better on Cat6A, I swear to God. Yeah, Cat6A in the building is definitely happening, and we have to do that because we have to do power over Ethernet for the cameras. That's how it's already set up. Yeah, in the building. Between the buildings, we'll do a fiber line. It makes sense to, separate them electrically. Let's see. Privacy to be variant. Yeah, the grape sauce, dude. It's squape sauce. I'm gonna walk over to the other quest while we're waiting.
Fluffy Rogue Viking on Twitch with a 26-month sub said 26 goblin years of pure goblinry.
Is that what we're doing now? Every month is a goblin year? I like that. That's pretty good.
H4NN4HTH0M45 on Twitch with 300 bits said been listening to Linkin Park by myself. I'm one step closer, but I haven't given up as I'm not breaking the habit. What I've done, I'm crawling but I don't feel numb or faint as I'm somewhere I belong. Just remember I'm with you as one more light. And if you're over the references, I tried so hard but in the end it doesn't even matter.
It's really funny.
Eldest Wolf on Twitch with 300 bits said Yar cheer 300 Golden Kappa 2. Woo.
Golden Kappa. Golden Kappa 2. I can't believe that happened today. It's wild, actually. There we go. Well, well, look who it is. It's look who it is. That makes sense, Ian the Woodchuck. That is not my forte, so thank you for letting me know. But yeah, we'll use fiber between the buildings. Yeah, like I said, we'll use fiber. I just gotta get the, I gotta do some things with the ISP to get it done. I was trying to avoid that, but you made a lot of sense. We'll do that. I'm sure the contractor would have said, stop it, you're dumb, at some point. I am not in Blanky. I know very little about that. Oh yeah, Mr. Martha, we could just pull another fiber line through. We've got backups on our other one as well, though. Same thing. The county has to approve my plan as well. That's the thing. Yeah, to be very clear, anything that I say, hey, should we do this? It goes through multiple layers of contractors and then a county approval process. So, like, someone's going to be like, don't do that. That's dumb. Yeah, I can't just YOLO this. Yo, that's a code violation. Why? Because someone died that way once. Just don't die in a new way, right? That's it. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's very nice of you. Enjoy your mount, by the way. I really like the cowboy stories so far. You got banditry. You got a lawman who's gone corrupt. It's kind of cool. Let him have his duel. Do it. Enjoy the content of my ferrets. Thank you. Yeah, the ferret rescue's doing really well, man. I'm really excited for this shit. I'm also scared. Shitless. Shadelock made the change, by the way. It's uploading to the Google Drive and it'll be ready in 7 hours, so we should have the video out tomorrow. For Blueprints. Episode 3. Shadelock runs on the saddest of internets. An adapter issue with Final Fantasy XIV? It crashes/shuts down your internet adapter. No shit. That's really weird. Play any Path of Exile 2? Yes. I only play hardcore solo self-found, though. I am I play it like a roguelike. I also play Path of Exile 1 that way. I really enjoy it. Always get to maps, then die to something silly. But something new! Oak. You feel like your bandwidth is 4 megs? I got the GigaNet. I've got 3 gigs up, 3 gigs down. On a business SLA. So, we've got the chonky internet for all the things. Netflix? I mean, I have to. That's the thing. I am a streamer, and we run a ferret rescue that is monetized off of ads, right? Like, that's how we run the rescue. So, like, There's a lot riding on that. The internet cannot go down, and if it does, the ISP has to pay me. You ever been able to saturate your internet connection? Nope. Although, I will tell you it has saved me many, many monies. And the reason why is because there's been a couple times where I didn't know about a sponsor that we were supposed to have, and I had to download the game 15 minutes before the sponsor was supposed to go live. And when you have a 100 gig game, you have to download it 15 minutes. It's kind of nice to have that set up. And I was like, oh shit. 2 minutes later, game's installed, everything's good. I run a 1 gigabyte and a backup pipeline as an IT director and dev. Cannot not have internet. Yeah, 100%. You just have to have it. Especially when you're like, I think the whole house is doing like 40 megs up per second 24/7 at all times. Like that's, we can't have any hiccups at all. And it's like protected from DDoS and all kinds of shit. It's like a whole thing. Think to have headroom for when needed? Yes. Bingo. You need an SLA, to be honest. If it's your job, like if your internet is your job, having an SLA is a huge deal. It's expensive, but that expense comes with a lot of bonus. Like, I've got like a business contact where I call them and like that call goes into the NOC and that's it. And it's like, let's go. And they just fix the thing, whatever it is. I think the only downtime I've ever had outside of power outages, which is the main problem out here, is like we had a total of a 16-minute outage, and they wrote me up a 1-page full report of why this happened. And so like after the 16-minute outage, I had that report within an hour. And it's like, all right, great. We're going to go a little further. How do you get the fish to render here on Twitch? Better Twitch TV is an add-on for your browser. That would do it. That's awesome customer service. Yeah, but you got to pay for it, is the idea. Is your contract with them standard or specially made for you? They're all specially made. Like, any business agreement that you have and those types of things, you're always going to be doing special caveats. They know that I'm a streamer and not a business that is, like, having tons of users on the network at the same time. So because of that, we have very few users, but we need 100% uptime, and we need it to be very, very solid connection for the entirety of the facility. So, like, that's not the same use case as, say, like a tech business, you know, that has, like, 50 users. What exactly is a saturated internet connection? Oh, it's when you hit your caps. Like 3 gigs up, 3 gigs down cap, kind of a thing. Just gonna keep leading him out. Keep leading him out into the wilderness. Living in Upper Peninsula in Michigan, you had the most reliable internet with Spectrum. Moved downstate, forced to be on Xfinity. Oh, dude. I used to be with Cox internet, and it was awful. Like, when I was much, much younger. And, like, we'd have, I think, like, 1 up. It's a freaking nightmare, dude. 1 up on a good day, and it was like a copper, like, full copper system. Copper to the node, copper to us, and it was just so bad. What ISP do you use now? What's your mother's maiden name, dude? My first broadband was 1.5 down, 768K up. Ugh. It's a long time ago. John Smith. Oh. Now I remember. Gonna keep leading him away, dude. $56K modems? Hell yeah. Ancient days. I mean, that was one of the things is way back then, you'd go to like a web page and an image wouldn't fully load. it would like feed in. The old days, man. Internet got faster, but it got dumber. We gained speed. We lost something important. Honestly, I think we gained speed and lost connection more than anything else. Must have escaped. Remember your uncle bringing home your first 28 baud modem? Jesus, dude. That is like old school. Ow. God damn.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Damn thing still works? Yeah. That is how the old tech goes.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Ooh. There we go. He's about to get owned.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
Got him.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Somebody screwed up.
Oh?
Somebody screwed up.
You've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have had to arrest yourself. Caught.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
Magic Texas, dude.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
It's time for a duel. Yeah, game of Parcheesi, dude.
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
All right.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking.
Wow, these people love blood.
Do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
Yeah, dude, Magic Texas is
refuse,
pretty
then?
cool, to be honest.
A
I really
baby
like it.
alpaca's got more fight than you.
Why is it always an alpaca?
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Oh, rubber bullets.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Rubber bullets. I don't get to have my Catboy blood sport. This sucks. Oh, wait, there's no Catboys in this one. You know what? Rubber bullets, fine. It's not as interesting, then. The tumbleweeds. Oh, come on. What? Tumble crab? Tumble crab. Damn. The bracelet literally fell out of his pocket.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Yeah, the sheriff is cool.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wahute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Hell yeah. Texas Justice.
As are your
Imagine
friends.
Texas Justice.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all.
It's not bending the rules, it's the spirit of the law, not the
Just
letter.
a man of the wilds,
See?
like you. But to think that Wahute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done.
Stealing.
Protect the weak and help
Oh.
the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Unfortunate.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
$75 attack and old school RuneScape. Hell yeah. Nice. Alright. Was that the final quest in Magic, Texas? Did we move on? Nice. We're going off to the springs now. Oh wait, I didn't attune to this, I'm an idiot. How'd you like Texas? It was fun. Magic Texas was very fun, actually. Wait. This dude's crab is named Crab de la Crab? That's amazing. How do you feel that Texas is almost taxes? That's also very funny because Texas has no state income tax. Which is wondrous. Alright, we got the bracelet back. That is done. Hell yeah. What is this? Short of the day just went up. I released it early. Is it time for Redacted? What is Redacted? No, don't tell me. I think there's more Texas still, it seems. Alright, so these are the friends. The ones that got locked up. Would you be doing a Soulframe stream sometime when the new content drops? Yes. Yes. 100%. And no, I don't know about Redacted. Is Twitch chat talking about the place? About the thing at the place where the stuff happened? Yes, they are. Slarduke, did you actually just unironically say CBT for closed beta test? I swear to God. I've been trying to get companies to not use that acronym. For ages. It is the worst. What? Why? It's very accurate. Frozaliber got it. Don't use that acronym. Oh my god, you guys are outrageous. Why? What's your alternative now? Beta test. That's it. Or open beta, closed beta. Remove test. No. Rembrandt, no. It's not cooking by Thor. God damn it. I do want to do a cooking stream. I really want to. I realized that I'm just not going to rely on anybody else for the cooking stream. Because I wanted to do it with someone. It'd be fun. But instead I'm just going to do it myself. Because everybody always busy. Combined beta testing.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't...
Alright, we got it.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions, and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm turned into a slug, chat. I need to get a snack. I will be right back. I have returned.
I'm afraid so.
Eating a snack.
Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Something the matter?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask
Praise
in her
the trolley.
beauty, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Go chop some wood, I'm on it. I got the axe for it, don't worry. Honestly, I can understand why people said this was a filler season. You have the beach episode, you get the western episode. What do we got next? It just makes me laugh because I'm like, all right. The content, the content of this is actually really cool. But it is like very good. Yeah, no, right? They said it was filler, but I understand why people were saying that because it does follow like modern TV show tropes to do that. Beach episode done. Western episode begins now. You don't mind the filler? I do when it's anime. I hate filler in anime. Filler in anime sucks. Like One Punch Man Season 2. Worthless. Terrible. Terrible season. Didn't need to exist at all. I see you smiling, I see that. Why is your smiley face a monkey? Because you set it up that way. Southeast, huh? I love the model of these cacti. That's freaking neat. A Nepali tender. Most horrifying cactuar imaginable, dude. There it is. A wawa. I see that a wawa. Final Fantasy has always been a slice of life fantasy. Yeah, I mean, like, it's always been something completely new each time, and I like that about Final Fantasy. I think the thing is with Final Fantasy XIV, they have so much room to tell so many stories, you know, and they have. Like, the MSQ is like hundreds of hours long. You got something? What is that, Zigag? Yeah, so much room for activities. What is this? What do you got? Why did you send that horrible fish? God damn it, dude.
Drip from behind on Twitch with a 27-month sub said always worth every penny.
You're
Thank
awesome.
you for being you.
That's a very long time, and every time I see your name, it's funny.
Mitsunari on Twitch said the reason to bring any class in FF14 is pretty much just you want to play it. There isn't a meta of this class needs to be here or we don't do this.
Good. Yeah, that's really good. That's a tough thing to achieve in MMOs as well. Village is up ahead. There we go. You press all button. Yeah. Another Aetherite. Nice.
Nizalama on Twitch said hello Mr. Software of the pirate variety.
Hello.
The Pokemon Company news was fun, but then I poked around some more news and it appears that with the recent Air acquisition completed, the publisher promised $700 million cuts, with $170 million being organizational efficiencies. That's corporate speech for mass layoffs and closing entire studios.
Yeah, it is.
F.
That's awful. God damn it.
Sock Graffiti on Twitch with a 10-month sub said Heart of Ember, autumn tide cooling swiftly, bleeding light smoldering softly, biding time marching forward, left behind. Fire as shadows clash, forgotten footfalls engraved in ash, fire will be repaid, for our echoes begin to fade. Fade away, fade away.
What song is this? It's so weird when TTS says it. Is it Final Fantasy XIV? I can't tell at all. Like, I need the, I don't know, cadence behind it. It seems so jumbled whenever it's the, TTS system. I hail from Eorzea.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300
Traveler of the
bits said
Star.
one of my favorite memes around the launch of the XPAC was a caption of, when the raid leader thoroughly explains a mechanic to you, with a screen cap of Wookiee VU saying, alright, consider it forgotten.
I'm gonna start doing that. That's really funny, actually. That's a fantastic meme.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said one of my biggest disappointments with the Mamuk storyline is that it has a goddamn phenomenal conclusion and epilogue, but it's locked behind a month of Gatherer daily quests that 90% of the player base isn't going to do. Sad face.
There, I've got the meme. I need to try that, by the way. I need to do all those gathering daily quests. I've responded to you with alright, consider it forgotten. Inside of the answer TTS channel.
Firebird721 on Twitch said supercalifragilisticexpialidocious always sounds atrocious. I say you could have 69 deviled Gregs.
What would a deviled Greg entail? My interest peaked. Hey, Sparky, what's up,
Junebug on
dude?
Twitch with 300 bits said you mentioned duck earlier and I just wanted to let you know that in Singapore, there are shops that sell duck rice, but the rice is cooked in the braising liquid that is used to braise the duck. The duck is super tender and even has tofu and a hard-boiled egg. All for about less than $5 United States dollars.
I need that. Bring that here. Bring that here. Yeah, that sounds really good, dude. That sounds like broken good. Damn.
Danube underscore Huzzah on Twitch said, hey Thor, just a few fun facts before your vacation. First is bananas are real berries, while strawberries are not. Second,
That's true.
While it's not a clinical term, ibophobia is the fear of palindrome words. And lastly, there are more airplanes on the bottom of the ocean than submarines stuck in the sky. Have nice vacation.
That last one, you're so dumb. I swear. Why? Why? It's true, technically. Which I guess is the best kind of true. Is technically true. How long is your vacation? Like 3 days. I'm going to DEF CON in Vegas. I'm gonna go hack stuff with the bros. Yeah, technically correct.
Lively Bailey on Twitch said overthinking is also called thorough planning. Good luck, Thor.
That's true. That is true.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said back when I was in Okinawa, one of the systems I worked on created auto-generated usernames for everyone. It was 1100th for Marine Corps, the first three of your last name, then first and middle initial. For most people it was random gibberish. Then we got a contractor named Tyler S. Farmer, whose username was McFarts. And no, you can't change it.
McFarts. Jesus.
The Real Miracoon
Oh
on
my
Twitch
God.
with 500 bits said Yar cheer 500 hi Thor. Have you ever watched Kaguya-sama Love is War? It's like romance Death Note. Yes, this is a thing. Also a wawa.
A whoa. Also, that's a really funny thing that you worked on. I don't know if you were allowed to share it, but it's funny. Say he's a passionate man who cares for his people like his sister. His journey's changed him for the better. I'd say that. Yeah. Good. So these guys are more like natives, like a native tribe that would be here. I wonder if they would even want to engage with Kona's, like, progress sort of goal for this, you know? For the Wild West episode. You hope so? Yeah. What are you talking about, Ren? WM gauge? What? What's WM? Oh, when I think WHM. I haven't seen the job gauge for them. Let me look at it. Oh, that looks really pretty. No, it's super nice. It's very fancy. Yeah, it's like a flower. Yes. It has begun. New axe. New axe. New axe. Way stronger than old axe, too. Titanium gold battle axe. Yeah, very spiky. Hell yeah. Ridiculous. What are you talking about, Troy? Oh, their API crashed again. Kick's been having this serious problem over and over again. And I keep having to log out of their API and log back into it. Over and over and over. It's fixed again. I need to... What I'm going to do is I'm going to write some software to auto-do that every 5 minutes.
Totally unnecessary chunk of text. But I left my old barista job last month cause upper management were being absolute tools and the boss was a massive asshole who only cares about money, not his workers. So for the past month I was feeling lost and not sure where to go. But I ultimately decided to take my friend's suggesting and am now doing a course on DevOps, hoping to get back into the IT world and do something meaningful, while also being able to pursue my own hobbies.
It sounds like you've got everything figured out for what you want to do. Just understand that if it doesn't go all according to plan, you can adapt, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. So be open-minded for adaptation along the way. But you got this, dude. Good looking out, man. Yeah, it's fixed on Kick's side. I'll refund all of the Kick TTSs for the day. Sorry about that. Hey, Buffalo. Are we actually going to get to ride on a train, though? That's the big question. If we can, that'd be awesome. Yeah, dawn train time, dude. Plot is totally on rails. This plot is totally off rails. By the way, this is the short for the day. It was from yesterday's stream. What do you mean you? What do you mean? That short is hilarious, dude. That short is hilarious. As hands, thank you. Totally you? You're totally you. You're 200% you. Rude. You're very handsome.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Train blue smoke? Hell yeah.
Here she comes!
Train. Chet, I know you love trains. So there you go. Yeah, we gotta suplex the train. That's true.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
You want bullet trains in the US? Dude, same. I would love to be able to go to the East Coast in like 2 hours. Be freaking awesome. Problem is, laying all that rail. That's so hard. It's so difficult to maintain.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
There we go. Oh! What the hell is that?
Gods have mercy.
That's probably bad.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobikwe and the others!
That's bad.
Vaishgana on Twitch said you were
My
talking
home
about
lies
a new
that way as
version
well.
of an open source,
Oh God, wait.
configurable piece of tech coming out soon that could do router and Wi-Fi and a bunch of other things.
Yeah.
My dad is a ham radio
We're going
operator
to
looking into
investigate
ways to better his
right
setup,
now.
and I was wondering if this could be usable with it, but I can't remember what it's called or where to look for information on it. What is it, and do you have any idea if it would be good as or as part of a ham radio setup?
I don't think being part of a ham radio setup would make sense. I think I may have been talking about the Banana Pi. If you know Raspberry Pi, Banana Pi is the same kind of a thing, but for a router. You can also do software-defined radio, which is really fun. Little SDR setups are neat for that, which might be more fun for him. I don't know. Let me look through your message and see if we can't think of something, because that sounds cool. I like doing SDR stuff, but I don't know what I was talking about before that would align with this.
The Serpent on Twitch said I've been playing a lot of Civilization 7 lately.
Oh.
I decided to start with Harriet Tubman as my leader because I'd seen some posts about how troublesome she was as an AI opponent. One of her major traits is she gets double value on influence spent on espionage actions, which makes me wonder, does that technically make her Harriet the Spy?
That's really funny, actually. All right. Ads are over. We move forward. Wait. Wait. Wait, what the hell is going on?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Okay. Golden City. He gained access. Wants to overthrow. Monkeys pawed it. It's another reflection world sending their troops.
Heavens for
because now they're bound together. Theory.
You're here. Good.
Because last
Good.
time we saw technology like
From the
that,
sky and attacked without any
that was a
warning.
reflection world. There's no way we have that. I don't know any civilization on our source world that has that. Maybe there's another one. There might be another continent. But that's some otherworldly bullshit.
Our help.
Yeah, it's some otherworld bullshit. I'm betting reflection. I'm betting army of a reflection right now. Because that's too much. That tech is so far beyond anything that we have. Anytime, 4chat. Yeah, look at that. What the shit? What is that? They're like Tron.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
She's out here with my Pictomancy. Oh. It's strong, dude. It's gotta be another reflection.
But they're not men.
Then they're women. Or robots. Or robot women. Can I have one of those? I want that. Oh yeah, you're big dead. Oh god, the civilians? They don't even have loot.
Someone help me, please! Oh!
Bastard!
You know, if this was Monster Hunter, she wouldn't be dead. And neither would he. Yeah, should have been in a different franchise, man. Whoa, okay, wait. What is that? What are you doing there, man?
What did it just do?
Steal that thing's soul? Chat, they pulled the balls right out of that guy. That's terrifying. That's not okay. He can't resurrect without his globules. Okay. They're very important.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Bakul is doing a good thing.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Oh, he's not gonna live. He's not gonna live! Oh god, they're killing him off.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
He hold the line? Dude, they're gonna Hodor him. It's over. Getting weird. It's getting weird. I can't think of anything other than another reflection releasing their troops this way. Like, I really can't. Oh shit. Okay, he's not dead. Wait. It is him. Oh! He altered the timeline, created his own world, and he's here to take this one.
Should still live.
Cyber Lizard.
Sorolcha?
Oh shit. Mecha Godzilla's here, yeah.
By the gods. What
See,
has happened to you?
once he said that he was like altering the world, I was like, it's gotta come back with some bullshit. I didn't expect this level of bullshit. But it's definitely deep bullshit.
Sure, isn't it?
Yeah. Ooh.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
You see he had headphones on? Wait.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories.
How is he alive? Wait.
refuse.
Wait.
And I will kill every last one.
I thought he was dead. How did he get better? We watched him die.
No. My ambition remains unchanged.
Unless that's not the
To teach
original.
the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
Oh shit.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Oh shit.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No! His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Technology changes that.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
I think we're gonna watch Papa die, dude. I don't think he's gonna make it. Oh, he's so dead. Look how slow he is comparatively. No, he's dead. Oh! They're all respecting the 1v1, I guess. Kha'Zix, thank you. It's very nice of you, man. You're awesome.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Wait, what? Oh, I thought he was gonna switcheroo that. There's no way. There's no way. Are you telling me the beats are so strong he comes back from the dead? There's no way. Oh!
What? How? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Is he using the 13th? Is that technology from the 13th reflection?
I shall even the odds.
Ah, shit. Yeah, technology that uses the 13th as a catalyst is the only thing I can think of, because he's got power over death now. Oh! Well.
Papa?
Ooh. No, he's dead.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
13th isn't death, though, it's darkness. It is, but that realm you can't die. So I wonder if they could learn from that and do it. I don't know. Something's shenanigans here, and it feels like he got tech from another world.
You
Some
are
red
no
mage
match
going.
for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
He's so giant.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Zralcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
I don't think they can get him back. 3 healers at once and he's not off the ground? Yeah, this is really interesting, actually. So, let me show you guys a graph for the hero's journey, right? I anticipated Wuklamats to have been fully completed when she became the leader of her people, right? She becomes the Dawn. With that in mind, I don't think it is now. I think what we're seeing right now is the death and rebirth section of the hero's journey. I think we're actually at death and rebirth, which I thought was the full end, right? Because she did all of these things up here, but it was a fake out. So we're actually at death and rebirth now. That's freaking rad. All right, good twist. Was not expected. I don't think I've seen a double back in a hero's journey like that. You get a full hero's journey and then they double back to the death and rebirth out of nowhere. It actually is really compelling. I like that. I really like that, actually. Not expected. Was that Cthulhu on the bottom? Yeah, death and rebirth. Cthulhu. Alright, it's got kind of like a biker from hell sort of look. That's far too many belts, sir. Who needs that many belts? Oh, you know what? No, it's Final Fantasy. That's why it's so many belts. Yeah, Final Fantasy has that many belts. Nothing else does.
beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Oh no, he's dead, dude. There's no way.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes?
I love that this fake out
I
happened.
always found their teachings comforting.
Jesus. Say it, don't spray it, bro.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on.
Truckfist, thank you for the 5 gifted
Not
subs.
mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Papa. Papa. Papa.
07, dude. Yeah, 07. That's what happens when other characters resurrect. We got a red mage. What are you talking about? That would have been instant. He just died and logged out. You know that. It's true. He just rage quit after he died, man. We should have had him. What are the other character designs like Hero's Journey, especially villains? Well, War of the Roses is pretty common. That's a pretty normal one. We don't really have War of the Roses in this. We have Hero's Journey, and then we have a really interesting sort of adaptation to Hero's Journey. There's Wuxia as well. That's another one, but that's very different from this. But Hero's Journey in this one is... You can use the Hero's Journey for villains, by the way. You can actually use the exact same thing for them. The Hero's Journey doesn't define the character as good. It defines it as their story to reach where they're going, right? That's it. So, use it for a villain. You do the exact same thing. But yeah, now with this, it's Hero's Journey, but it's the adaptation is that they short-circuited it right after they got to the end of the hero's journey, they drop back to the lowest point. It's very interesting. My Hero Academia did that with one of its villains. Which one? I'm wondering which one you're talking about. I've seen a lot of My Hero Academia, so... War of the Roses and Wuxia, which is spelled W-U-X-I-A. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation. Oh, Hands Man. You're talking about Hands Guy. Yeah, no, they did do that with Hands Guy. Hands Guy's creepy. You skipped the cutscene when the train was starting, and then you missed literally everything that happened, and it just teleported you to him being dead. That's like meme-worthy, dude. You're like, God, I want to watch this train thing. Escape. Go forward. Wait, he's dead. That's totally different environment. The king is dead now. Like, you're like, where am I? Like, what's happening? War of the Roses, it can deal with two things. A relationship splitting apart, and then it gets like more and more out of hand, but it's really about kind of civil war, effectively. It's factional warfare, is usually what War of the Roses ends up becoming. It's different from Hero's Journey because it's a escalating conflict between two sides. Which is cool. Like, it's actually really neat, really compelling. These are some of the most, like, compelling narrative styles that exist for humans. So, like, if you want to write a good story, just do the hero's journey. And, like, you'll make a mostly interesting story for people. People will align with it. War of the Roses is a lot like Final Fantasy Tactics. Yes. Final Fantasy Tactics is War of the Roses. Straight up. Yeah. That's actually an awesome call out for this. Yeah, Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones is also War of the Roses, yes. Yes, it is. In fact, Game of Thrones is probably one of the best examples of War of the Roses that we have in modern media. It's actually, like, the perfect example for that. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, it's not just ruined. There's, like, babies crying over their dead moms. Holy shit. Oh, this is grim, dude. I'm really glad that we're playing Warhammer 40k Final Fantasy Edition now. That's, nice. Feels good. Yeah, so much for a great vacation. Look, alright? On a vacation, sometimes you get a little bit too drunk.